Oh, it does.
Yep, it's there.
Awesome.
I don't know if you need to do it on the TikTok side though.
Good thought. Let's see. On the TikTok. Oh, on the TikTok side, good too.
Yay!
So,
Good.
you want to do one last tally on the winner?
Um, if you want to,
Looks like a Realm
I'm
Reborn.
pretty sure it's a Realm Reborn.
Whatever
Considering
makes
how
you,
far ahead it was, but
whatever
I
makes you,
just want to make sure.
whatever makes you say that. Get it on for ECD.
Hi, sweet time.
Nope, that's not wrong. Nope.
Is the
Can I even see it on? Oh, I don't want to mess with it. What are you trying to find?
I see it. It's the Realm Reborn. 280. Second place was $30.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess I'll go past on
Yeah.
voice to text pretty quickly, but I'll let cutscenes and text play out. And I'll start with this opening movie.
So, look to you for now. What class are you going to be playing?
I might play different classes.
Nice. Show off.
A vibrant planet blessed by the light of the crystal. Amid azure seas, encompassing the westernmost
There we go.
of the
Let's do
three
this
great
blanket.
continents, there lies
The
a
com-
realm embraced by gods and forged
I'll
by
make it nice
heroes.
more.
Her name, Eorzea.
Here we go.
The annals of Eorzea.
Hey guys, how's the audio for y'all? Is it good on both our end on game audio and Blau's
Age of peace, the
voice and everything?
to date.
Me and Deli gonna get comfy. I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy 9 while we hang out with y'all.
Yeah.
You guys boot up a game, play around with us, talk with us.
I can definitely turn up my game audio if I need to.
In the year
Enjoying the heck out of the experience so far. It's another spectacular, nice relaxing boost to the game so far, at least.
The Northern Empire
Oh.
of Garlemald
Probably.
amassed a great army at the heart of
We do it from
Eorzea,
here.
seeking dominion,
Come on.
rising in desperate resistance. The forces of the Eorzean alliance.
What are you playing, Casca?
Conquerors in the field.
Casca's playing Final Fantasy 14. Probably not.
I'm assuming.
What server do you play on, Blau?
Almo,
From its core emerged the elder.
Oh yeah, the one.
the one that has the reputation as being the ERP server.
Is it a North America one?
Oh.
Yeah,
Which one did you say? Bahamut?
Balmo.
Balmong. Yeah.
Oh, Balma. Okay.
I was in the right letter.
More
Or
Zen.
the
Nice.
right first three letters were right.
I honestly
Or
don't
two.
know why it has that reputation. I've never encountered it.
Oh, then.
It's all because of you, Blau.
Mhm.
Don't lie.
Technically, so at work, slow moments watch you while playing Etrian Odyssey on 3DS. It's more, oh yeah, more zenless.
Oh, I've always wanted to try out the Etrian Odyssey series. That's the game, right, that has the, like, similar to Phantasy Star, the first-person kind of dungeon explorer.
I feel like I probably need to turn up the game volume.
I could turn up the game volume on our end if needed. Because I've got it, like, slid to about 50%, so I can turn it up higher if, Chat, what do you guys
It's quite in
think?
my ears.
Do y'all want me to turn it up on our end?
What lies ahead, he shall press on. Spurred by the promise of peace and prosperity.
Yeah, and you fill the map out with your bottom screen and you explore.
This period
What's up, Duggar?
an adventurer arrives.
Does Zenless have any, like, online aspect? Like, can you collaborate with others or anything like that? Z.
Can turn it up a hair.
Turn up a hair? Okay, I'll turn.
No, Brit, sit. Sit.
Oh wait,
Okay.
wait,
Oh, you're gonna turn it up on your.
oh the title. Oh, guess the title as well.
I
Or
told
the
you it was
game
quiet
hour.
in my ears, so I'm
Oh,
turning it
okay.
up on my end.
Let me clean up this.
Because we need to,
You want me to change the title too?
or I can do it while you're doing that. Or then someone else beats, and then somebody else beats me to it.
Put my up.
Or do you need to go out of the donation? That's the bad.
Final Fantasy is an RPG. Good morning, Apple. Are the sheep circling the oatmeal?
Let me exit that real
I
quick.
should have wore that sometime. I guess I have one more day where I can still do that, or 2 more days. So I'll sleep, wake up. It'll be Saturday, and I'll sleep, wake up Sunday. This marathon's gone way too fast. Guys, we need to go back to week-long marathons. These 5 days aren't enough. Just a heads up, our next week-long marathon, I'm not going to spoil anything because we got a whole slew of announcements when we hit 5K, but the next week-long marathon will start on a Friday like normal. Just got back from a nature walk of about 14 kilometers. Duggar, I need you to translate into my plebeian brain. How about how many miles would 14 kilometers be? I'm very sorry. Or I could, I guess, Google it on my phone. Holy moly!
That might be too loud.
That's one of those because the cutscene louder than the actual game. Oh my
Just
goodness.
under 10, nice. Very nice, Duggar. I'd gotten in such a good habit of running and walking for a year, and then early this year I got out of the habit and that was the worst. I haven't been doing it since February, so I've ran just a little bit between this time, but all of March, April, May, June. I got to get back into it. We've got this really good trail. There's a part that goes into like multiple trails around the area that I live that is fun to do, and I just haven't done that in a while too. But usually I just run on the treadmill and watch some podcasts, and that's really enjoyable to me. But I've got to get back into it. I'm telling myself right after this marathon. Let's see, where are we going with Steiner?
So I just want to start this off by telling you all that normally when you start a new game, you get this very Skyrim-like cutscene where you're riding in the back of a chocobo cart. And for whatever reason, that gets skipped in a New Game Plus.
Is the audio for y'all good now? Now that Blau's upped it? Oh man. I forget how good the music is in 14. Blau, don't make me reinstall this on my Steam Deck.
I don't want to play Reaper at level 5, so what's a good low-level job? The answer's none. None of them are good at low levels.
I got the Moonstone. You talked to him with Steiner. Okay. Let's see, what does Moonstone do? Sounds great. Okay, cool. Anybody else in the same server as Blau gonna be following her around the story? There's a lot of nature preserves and trails here, like hundreds. For called the Briars. Some birds do king. Some wallabies, a koala in a tree sleeping. That sounds amazing. Then after we had brunch at the pub just off the coast. Duggar, sounds like you're living the life. You play on Leviathan? My character is on, Blau, what was the TSG server? Like Sargatanus or something like that?
Sargatanus.
Yeah, that's where my character is. It's been a while since I've played, but
I don't have a character on that server. I did at one point, but I deleted that in favor of playing my legacy character, which is on Balma.
oh nice.
You know,
Duggar.
I started playing on 1.0, and I can prove that by showing you my character's back tattoo.
Gosh, this game is old. When did 1.0 come out? It's
2010.
jeez.
Oh wow.
But yeah, that mark on the back is only on 1.0 characters.
It's crazy.
Why did I feel like it even came out earlier than 2010? Because I remember my friend Josh showing me the game, and I didn't even feel like I was still hanging out with him then. But he played Final Fantasy 11, and we played on Final Fantasy 11 together. And then I remember we were going to play 14, and he showed me the game, and then he explained to me that the servers were going to be going down because of a giant whatever, what they were doing with it. And I haven't talked about it. Huh?
The moon crashed into the planet.
Yeah.
One of the moons.
So
It
was
a
that
fake moon though?
was that version of the game that launched in 2010, or did they shut it down in 2010?
I think it got shut down in 2011 or 2012.
Okay.
It launched in 2010. I only played on the actual 1.0. I didn't play any of the follow-up patches before they shut it down.
Look, someone's already here.
Was the new graphical update pretty big?
I haven't noticed much difference.
Oh dear,
I guess
Is that a
I guess
sword
yeah,
in
you're
the
playing on it
stone?
right now, so
bad idea. It takes a lot less than that to incite the green wrath, you know. Why, the first time we came to the 12's wood,
Is
we
this
almost
our
ended up
dark
as a
stranger?
train's dinner, just for crashing our airship in the wrong place.
No, not
It was all Papolino's fault, of course. Though he'd sooner You know her, Kuplo Cobb?
Well, not exactly, but we did once share a carriage. Isn't that right?
Deli's got his late night snacks ready. What's your snacks of choice, Deli?
Right now it's some cookies and cream Pop Tarts, white cheddar Cheez-Its.
Nice.
Oh, I guess it was on there now. Oh, good thing go. And I'll leave it down here.
Y'all really gonna make me resub, huh?
Yep.
Man, the one I wish, what sucks is you can't, if you aren't subbed, like I can't even pre-prep it on my Steam Deck.
That's, oh,
You
wow.
can only download if you're subbed, I believe, unless it's changed.
Ever since the calamity, the forest's been really sensitive.
I wish I knew how to set this to auto.
This
play
looks
in
like-
cutscenes. I don't remember how to do it.
This is
Slightest
a
disruption to the
yeah,
etheric
Duggar. So
There we go.
I don't know the. Yeah, it is ARR. I don't remember the final amount, but
Oh yeah, Realm Reborn. Someone came in. Oh, it's Joe Dean went in and donated like $300 for a Realm Reborn. By the way, welcome back, Esther.
yeah, if it's more. I forget the two. Yeah, they did not get very far. Yeah, the well, two of them. Yeah, so one was donated for, and then the other one was just never given a chance.
It seems we have little choice.
Yeah, so it was a Realm Reborn at $280, and Heaven's Ward was $25, and Shattered Windows was $30. Stormblood and Endwalker got nothing, unfortunately. It would have won here. It would have won, but I'm trying to think of the Realm Reborn stuff came in before Shadowbringers did. I don't know. Order. Oh well, yeah. So we've got a little showcase happening of how far are you just gonna go as far as you can in the story?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's little
The game audio is still good for y'all. If y'all need me to turn it down on our side, I can.
I can stand and turn it down on my side if you want me to.
No, it's fine. I want you to be able to hear it fine. We have a separate slider over here. It's hard for us to tell on our side because it's it could seem loud to us, but not actually be loud.
It is slightly loud in my ear during combat.
we're gonna catch him. So we got down. Nice. My friend won. Oh yeah, he finished up. Walker. If the bot just conveniently dropped down these particular for St. Jude, they're great charity.
Thank you, Boobot.
Worked with them a lot. After the first marathon was back in 2008 for St. Jude. So it shows how long it's been. And if you go through their you can do inspiration mark donate to see donation link. There's a pinned message, there's below the stream on browser there's upgrading what you can press, mobile, there's like Tiltify extension. For TikTok, go to tsg.tv/donate and donate whatever you want. There's a few different rewards, polls, options, with bouncing coin right now. Or the QR code that pops up on the screen at this moment. And all the money will go directly to them. We don't see any of it if you're not able to donate. Just watching's enough, promoting online to your friends, just sharing around is still very much helpful. And if you like what you're seeing, you can follow us on obviously there, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok now. There's also Threads and Blue Sky, which is there. Obviously, you can check out our schedules. You can drop the link. We also have a Discord. You just mark Discord. It shows it will give you a link to the Discord. There might also be one somewhere on the browser. I don't know. Steam, mobile version, I'm not sure, but browser, there's probably a link somewhere that you can go to it. I don't know off the top of my head.
Yeah, Duggar, a few of us each year get to go out to the campus. And you know, we're really proud to raise money for St. Jude. And they do amazing things, and I'm glad that we get to raise money for them. And we've got some other cool St. Jude news that once we hit the 5K, we'll be able to announce. It's
This scene right here with the fire raining from the sky is something that they first showed in 1.0, and it does not make sense until the end of Shadowbringers.
That is crazy.
Crystal Bearer.
The Shadowbringers, is that the first? Which expansion was that?
I am
the third one?
It was the third expansion.
Oh wow.
It goes A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Word, and
There
Shadowbringers.
once was.
You
It
forgot
shone
Stormblood.
throughout this realm,
Oh, yeah.
Nice storm.
Yet it hath since
And they
turned
so I'm
dim.
assuming and Walker.
Technically, A Realm Reborn is not an expansion, even though
And
it's
as it
2.0.
hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead.
Yep. Oh yeah, look, Move got to beat. He just dropped a donate link out of nowhere.
For the sake of all.
If you're a
I
Final Fantasy
beseech
14
you,
player, there are rewards
Oh,
for watching the
yes.
stream.
Do we
Brent,
have?
that was
Oh, yeah.
you
You
dropped
said-
that up.
Yeah.
So how do you do it? Do you just do like...
The
How do you
power to
set up
banish
the,
darkness,
I could go to
dwelleth
it.
in crystals of light.
Yeah, I forget how you. I think you have to. I think you have to do it in the editing.
And lay claim
I've done that when I was over there.
I wouldn't mind getting that drop. I don't think I have the Chuck Poker mount.
Let's see. The ad drops. Since we're playing Final Fantasy 4 online, 14
14.
online, I mean.
You have to do the edit.
Rewards tag.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee.
Content concentration.
Only believe.
Oh yes, there's
for
gonna be a
the
lot of
light
Waking
liveth in my
Sands.
heart.
And I'm fresh out of Waking Sands warp tickets, unfortunately. I used the heck out of those first time around.
Oh, that's what it's great.
Pray return to the Waking Sands.
Yes.
Oh, trigger drops rewards right there.
Well, it's a good we're getting more.
Not just right here.
That just takes you to the page to
Go now, my child,
don't take too
and shine thy light on all creation.
Are we already in there?
Geo rewards,
Did
right?
we dash?
You fainted. A surfeit of ether, no doubt.
That man too, mate. Do able drops, they're on.
And what have we here?
And drops to change your option patterns. So I guess maybe it is going.
Our culprit, it would seem, an
Maybe.
Ixal. And no ordinary
isn't able
Ixal
drops.
either.
Yeah.
A
Maybe I click
chieftain.
down though, you go down to Final Fantasy 3.
That they would
We're
venture
enabling
this
drops
deep
right
into
now.
enemy territory. The
Might already
beastmen
be
may
enabled,
indeed
but-
be acting under orders.
And keep scroll up. So everyone's still
This is Papalimo. We found
How
the
are we
culprit.
feeling then?
It was an Ixal
Better?
chieftain.
Good.
Yes, we'll seek Brother Esumian's cooperation in the matter. Leader?
Giant crystals.
Loud.
Can't say I've seen any.
Much the same as always.
Are you sure you're feeling better?
Open campaigns.
Understood. Over and out.
Let's see,
Kuplo
Final
Ka.
Fantasy.
Please bear word of these developments to Brother Esumian. We shall soon return to give a full report.
Together.
I was very well,
Understood. Over and out.
If they're practice or not. Oh, that's fine. It just it's showing up as drops.
Here is where we part ways.
It should be
Till
on.
next time,
Okay.
take care.
Alright, looks like we have our drops on.
Hopefully.
We'll make an announcement like when someone gets the drop.
Oh yeah, it's showing up now.
I
Oh,
think
cool.
that sword
I don't think
might be a
May-
clue. You should
Yeah.
definitely
I don't
pull
know
it
if
out
you may or may
and
not
take
need to
it back
refresh the
to valley.
page to get the drops to show up. I don't know how it works.
Thank you, whoever was modding and actually put us in the right category.
You don't suppose that adventurer could
So,
see Kuplo
If you want those Final Fantasy 14 drops, you're gonna have plenty of time to get
this
them.
occurs to you now? Yes, it seemed that way. Time will tell.
Well, time will have to, because you won't. You never tell me what's really going on. Unless...
The most important thing
You
about
don't
meeting
know what's
Dragoon
going on
Duggar
either.
is to make sure you back jump off of the Titan Arena.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
How do the drops actually work? Does it just show up
It should just show up if
like
you.
in the chat or whatever?
That's what I was curious about.
Basically, I know on the browser it should have like a little thing saying that there's drops active. Or so yeah, some pop up being like, oh, you above the chat saying that drops are enabled, and to keep watching to get them. And then you just basically watch the stream until you can claim the reward. Oh, is there more than one? Because I'm seeing the reward for the one that's up right now is just an EXP boost meal set. Or is there more of them? I'm so confused. There's three different events happening right now for Dawn Trail. Oh, one for 1 hour, one for 2, one not for 6. So EXP boost 660.
Oh, so they just show up on our Twitch thing? So
20, yeah.
Oh, that would be a good idea. I can use the drops to.
EXP food boost is 1 hour. Okay, yeah. So online, yes, I'm seeing that the Ethereum tickets, 120. I think it's yeah. It's whoever said every hour. Because the mount's 3 hours. So.
Is it a guaranteed drop?
Yeah, it's a Twitch drop. You have to connect your account to claim it. And you can technically, you have to connect your account to actually get it to get it to show up in game. Mount 3 hours, yeah. So hopefully, Cloud should be showing up in your end as well. Like, or some notification saying that they're active. It is guaranteed nice.
Help if I pay attention to the map.
Yeah. So yeah, come on in to get those drops if you want them. This is gonna be going for more than enough time to get those to get all three if you're here right now.
Quest complete. Hey, bud, you have your stuff set up like I set mine up. The spells.
What do you mean?
The staggered, the 4 sets of, or the 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 sets of whatever you'd call those.
Yeah. I like to maximize my number of hotbar spaces. I think I'm supposed to be down.
Yeah, the cross hotbar. I play with the. Don't make fun of me, guys. I'm a noob. I play with the controller. Yeah, it's really convenient.
Monthly is the paid mount.
I have a lot of paid mounts. Although, if you want recommendations for a paid mount, get the motorcycle. It always has.
That makes me feel better, Dagger.
It always has a minimum of +1 speed, regardless what your actual mount speed is.
Ooh, I stole a leather hat from Steiner.
Nice.
Do you have your mount set to like randomly choose?
I have a couple different options. Like, I've got the motorcycle that I can always summon, and I've got my chocobo that I can always summon. By the way, this is my chocobo. He's a very distinguished fellow. Where's this guy I'm trying to find? Over here.
Bum, bum, bum. Do you have any really rare mounts from like, were there any mounts that were carried over from pre-A Realm Reborn that are considered rare?
There's one, and it's just a yellow chocobo that has the same tattoo that's on my character's back on its beak, but I don't have that because I didn't play long enough to get a mount. I stopped playing before chocobos were in the game.
Oh, okay.
I also, unfortunately, don't have the special versions of the cutscenes that you get in A Realm Reborn if you actually got to a certain point in the story in 1.0.
Ooh, that's cool. What?
It's just certain characters like Sid recognize you.
Oh, that's cool. Nice little touch.
it is. The ad. There it is.
Hello there.
Howdy, that fat sloth.
Yep. Coming up. Got some good game coming on that schedule.
Yep, right now you're gonna see a Realm Reborn being showcased for Final Fantasy 14, and then we're right back to we just completed Final Fantasy 7 Remake, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. It's gonna be can't remember. Is it like I think well, it depends on what time zone you're in, but around like 11 a.m. Central Time, noon Eastern, or maybe you're out somewhere else in the world. Ferraro, the schedule should automatically change that for you. But hey, welcome, Happy Paws.
Forgot how much of a slog the beginning of a Realm Reborn is.
At least you can skip the dialogue.
I can skip a lot since I'm like super high level and can fly.
Nice. Are you going to?
Going to what?
Are you gonna show up everything?
I
Well-
already am skipping a lot by flying and instantly killing things.
To answer that question,
What are you
Flying
flying on
right
right there?
yeah.
This is the mount that you can get from Byakko Extreme. Oh, am I supposed to go in here?
I'm just learning AR. Of course, it's been a long time.
Maybe that's why Jodine selected it.
Go back to the past. So
It's a
good you
shame
can.
that you can't play 1.0 in any form right now. Even fan servers, the best thing to do is just let you.
Whoa, we got a donation, y'all.
Oh, someone finally got
They even out the total.
Yep, it was Darkstar. $9.01. I'd be remiss if I didn't make a donation during the Final Fantasy 14 showcase. And what was? Oh. Oh, we got a
Hey,
first, and that was the incentive pool. So 10 and 12 finally got. I think they're finally on the board. In
Nice.
the poll. I haven't looked at it. It'll show up eventually. I don't feel like looking right now. Because it will
10 through 12 making a comeback.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 12's the best, baby.
10.
Come on.
Is definitely gonna show up before I can get to it. So yeah, I think 1, 2, 3 is still winning.
This is the first appearance of our good friend Lahabra.
Oh nice. Outside of water would be fine. Be missed. Yeah, I went to the showcase. Game came just in time. It just started like I don't know, maybe 15, 20 minutes ago, probably more by now. So you definitely gonna get to see a lot of A Realm Reborn. That's what drastically beat the poll that was going on the last few days.
Yeah, Vlad, did you see it raised like almost $400?
Let's see. Oh yes. Oh no, 7 to 9.
I told you it was a good incentive.
Yep. So the MMOs and then 13, 15, 16 are still not on the board yet. That's inching us closer to possible Vegemite sardine shake. 37.50.
Wait, that was set till
Oh, was that gone now?
yeah.
Oh.
It was a certain time.
No certain time. Okay, well. So
Oh, is it still on there?
It's still showing up.
Yeah, that was till.
Yeah.
Well, you know what?
I mean, it's up to you because it
I'll
never-
still do it if we get there before the end of our shift.
Yeah. Technically, there's no time attached to it originally.
Okay.
So it's up to you.
I'm down to do it,
We can always delay it,
guys. I'll do a sardine, Vegemite. What was it? Sardine, Vegemite,
I already forgot. And
It's fine.
It's gonna show up on your
ice cream shake. That's what it is. Sardine,
It was-
Vegemite shake.
Yes.
37.50, but we'll have to do it before the end of our shift.
So you've got 4 more hours to get there.
Oh, you're playing a Pictomancer, Blau?
Yes.
So powerful, they're patching something out on Monday.
Is Pictomancer is this the first Final Fantasy a Pictomancer's been in?
No, Realm was a Pictomancer in Final Fantasy VI.
Okay. Well, I'm not aware of that. Just wondering. Is that the only other game, Final Fantasy VI?
I think so. This song right here really sounds like Final Fantasy XI music.
It's fine. It chopped a little overtuned.
I'm surprised they didn't do anything to Reaper. It was the highest DPS throughout the entirety of Endwalker, and it never got nerfed. Still didn't get nerfed into non-trail.
What's your level on your Pictograph or Pictomancer?
80.
Is that this audio that plays for that specific mount?
Yes.
Sounds so ominous.
Well, the mounts that you get from the extreme versions of boss fights play the boss music.
Oh, makes sense. Oh, okay, Dark Storm.
Oh, wait. I gotta go to Gurdon.
Mount Roulette. You can set that everything using mount. Pick one at random of all you have. Oh, joy. That sounds like fun.
I don't think I've ever done a guild left.
I wonder if they're worth doing.
I think it's really only if you're a crafter.
the Endwalker music?
What? No, that was Leviathan.
Oh. Leviathan.
Nice. Some
You can tell because the song goes Leviathan, Leviathan, over and over and over and over again.
I don't know if we got to that part.
No.
With Billy.
Oh,
Nice. Escaped him.
yay.
Freaking skipped it.
Did you get your moonstone?
Yep.
Yay. They can get some good goodies.
How do I play this job again? Oh my gosh, I forgot my abilities.
Under the 14 to cross over mount. Oh, Galia, nice. And now you have a car.
Rolled that twice in a row.
That's very much seems like something out of 15. Unless that was, oh, that's what George just mentioned.
Yeah, didn't they add that mount like after a couple months after the game came out? Or yeah, I think they added, or maybe not the mount, but where you could like go anywhere type thing, I believe.
Not sure.
I think they made it to where you can drive off-road. The mount was there from the beginning, but
What are you talking about?
There we go. The what you
in Final Fantasy 15, the car, I think at some point they patched it to where in 15 you could drive off-road.
Oh, I haven't played 15.
Because originally it was like you would choose to drive to a city and it just went along the road path. And I want to say I saw a patch or something, a video came out and it's like you can now drive anywhere. 15 is one that I've been wanting to replay. I really enjoyed it. Is there a similar system in 14 or like 11 where in order to get summons you have to go fight the summons and things like that?
No, you just level up and do the job quests.
Okay, I like that about 11.
In fact, I didn't even do any of my summoner quests until I was already max level, because I leveled up Scholar, and they share a level.
Oh, nice.
It's because they both come from the same class, Arcanist.
Okay.
I've never played Summoner aside from doing the Summoner job quests. I do not know how to play that job. And I'm level 90, so...
So of course people probably expect you to know what you're doing if you play it.
I'm not going to play it.
Oh, good. Do the mounts do different things, or is it mainly just a cosmetic?
Some of them have like fun little abilities that they do a effect like the Magitech. If I can roll that one. Might be quicker to select it from the menu. Oh, there you go. So Magitech, I can actually like shoot the weapons,
Oh, nice.
but they don't actually do any damage.
Oh, just for
So some mounts have that, but for the most part, they're all the same.
okay.
The only mount that's really different, worth mentioning, is the motorcycle from Final Fantasy VII, because that mount has a minimum of +1 movement speed,
Oh,
no matter what your actual mount speed is.
okay.
That reminds me, I should probably whip out my chocobo.
Guys, I know it's late at night, but I will eat some sardine. I will do a sardine shake if we get to 3,750.
Got 3.5 hours.
Still plenty of time. Me and Deli are going to be here for a bit.
Remember, you can also with $1 what is it showing up right now? You can choose within reason a character that you would like to have show up in little parties that have been going back and forth underneath the game screen throughout the marathon, and it'll get made for you and it'll be added to this little fun party. This fun little interactive thing similar to a couple other similar ideas we've done in the past, but it was just more aligned with the Final Fantasy theme. Where like the characters just show up and go on a nice long never-ending adventure. Parties of 5. Every few minutes they'll just keep cycling through so that all of them get represented.
Some of the mounts get really silly when they're flying.
Britt, you look like you don't have legs at first glance.
There are no legs. Yes, the couch is all
Where we're going, we don't need legs.
I'm in complete veg mode.
Yeah.
Playing Final Fantasy 9 while watching Blau play Final Fantasy 14.
Well, you were playing 14 while she was playing 14.
What'd you say?
Well, you were playing 14 at the same time.
I was thinking about getting my Steam Deck out and at least trying to get it installed and set up because that's going to take maybe an hour.
do the Steam command thing is run it there, but I don't know how that would work with Steam Deck. I think it's the same
Doesn't
way.
sound like it'd be too hard, like Plow was explaining. So I just buy the Steam version, which I think is only $20, and then just change a line of code, or not a line of code. You just go to the properties and
yeah.
change the launch. You haven't started Dawn Shaw yet, right, Blau?
No, I'm still in the Endwalker patch content at the start of 6.3. I did 6.1 when it went live, and then I waited for 6.2 and did that when it went live, and I was like, I don't like this drip feed. So it was like content I could get done in a day. So I decided to wait until, well, I was going to do it all when 6.55 came out, but then I didn't have the money to re-up my sub.
That music's hardcore. Darkstar knows all the different mounts. That does sound like Casca's singing voice. They got him in the studio. Wow, did you say you were on that ZZZ grind as well?
I downloaded it, but I haven't started it.
Okay.
And Moogle?
All I can say about Moogles is furry little shites.
The annoyingness.
I can't stand Moogles. I was fine with them until Heaven's Sword.
That's unfortunate. The rest of these get worse in there.
It's just annoyed that everyone is sad of me. Like a bajillion side quests that never ended.
Oh. Gotta do them all.
I can't believe I haven't got to the first dungeon yet.
First dungeon.
Yay.
Fat sugar onion.
Oh, there's Casca again.
Yeah. It's completing all the quests right now.
Still, he's cracking open his
Good man.
Pop-Tarts. You know what sounds good right now? Some sardines.
Yeah. Want some sardine on a Pop-Tart or
No,
shake?
no. I'm looking forward to the sardines and shake
And Vegemite.
that we'll have to do in $250 more. And Vegemite. I forgot. I can't leave that out.
Yeah.
Very important.
That's only until the end of our... Until either of us... Well, both of us leave. It's gonna be in a few hours.
Yep.
2 and
about
3.5.
3.5 hours.
So... Until then... I'm trying to think what... think of other good incentives.
I guess I don't have my scholar stuff saved to a clam set. It's a shame.
How of you inspiring Saturday morning? Like
Yes,
playing any? Yeah.
Are Saturday morning cartoons still a thing?
Not really
Not really.
anymore. I mean, probably cable, but like, I don't think broadcast television really has many many Saturday morning cartoons anymore.
Is Cartoon Network still a thing? Well, yeah, they are.
It is still a thing, yeah.
Do they still play cartoons? Because I know for a while they were saying that they were gonna move away from them.
They do have cartoons on there,
Okay.
but it's like everyone's gaming. Oh, so then that you're gaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's playing some Final Fantasy 9 over there.
I'm almost caught up to where I was when I played earlier. I PVR my cartoon. Saturday morning is anytime I want.
Person who plays by anime. I mean, that is also called the broadcasters didn't want. Nobody had so many blocks wanted to retain them anymore because nobody was really watching much.
Oh, I need to update my mod. It's not showing my hair with a hat on. I run one mod, and it is to put hats on Vera.
I thought that they never fixed that.
I still haven't done it.
I would have thought they would have done that with the Dawn Trail expansion.
Not only have they still not done it, but the new hat for the Pictomancer doesn't have a graphic for Vera either.
Oh, that's what? That makes no sense at all. Not even the graphical update. Oof. I wonder if they're even ever gonna do it at this point.
Moons don't even do. I wish you could read about it.
It said something about how it.
Looks like you get abilities from some of your items because it gave me with Moonstone equipped. I have now something called Antibody that I can cast and maybe Shell.
It substituted a beast killer and shell.
As an ability.
But like you don't. Yeah, you don't get that. Yeah. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, I did see Beast Killer and Shell, but when I clicked on his abilities, it was. I'll look again in a second. Duty commenced.
It's learning like the spells or whatever the ability goes. I think we're not gonna think it, but I think it can still like beats people. Yeah, because that's meant to learn people shell, but I don't think we see what it did.
Right.
That looks.
This monster looks
Yeah,
crazy.
Now time to attack it and potentially kill it.
Whoops. Accidentally let the thing die.
Fine. Fighting's probably not gonna have a chance. Maybe. That was fast.
Ooh, today we had some Chinese food. I think we loaded up on a ton of it.
Yeah.
We got Chinese food for days. We got orange chicken, sesame chicken, lo mein, some egg rolls, and I think we have enough to feed us for a week.
Basically.
Chinese food is always a good takeout item.
It is. I mean, I think it's good to share, and then there's always leftovers.
What did you guys have for dinner tonight?
I had tacos.
Tacos. Did you get them from like, you make them or get some Taco Bell or Taco Bueno?
My wife made them.
Nice. I had tacos about 2 weeks ago. First time I had tacos for a while. I had them at Taco Bueno. You know, the highest class of taco establishments.
Another type of John Joe Dom's Viper. Oh, okay.
The two, okay, Job, Viper, and Victomancer.
Yeah.
The expansions typically have like 2 new classes.
I think so, yeah.
With the last one, Endwalker had Reaper and
Heaven's Sword had 3.
Oh, wow.
And Dark Knight, Machinist, and Astrologian. Starblood had Samurai and Red Mage. Shadowbringers had Dancer and Gunbreaker. And Walker had Reaper and Sage.
Elder Sage, my lady.
I am come to express my gratitude for your valiant efforts before the Guardian Tree. I am informed that an adventurer of singular talent now walks amongst us. You are she, are you not? My name is Khan-e
oh,
Senna,
Sage.
and it is my solemn
about
charge
Sage.
to watch over all who call Gridania home.
Sage is cool. We got little laser bits.
Well met and
Like you're
welcome
greedy as
to
shit
our
with
fair
options.
nation. It was your valor that won us the day, I believe. On behalf of all Gridanians, I offer you my humblest
I like
thanks.
Sage. There's 2 kinds of healers. And Sage and Scholar are the kind that I like.
This gift I present to you as a small token of my gratitude.
Not a big fan of White Mage.
I hope that you will ever
And to a
remain a
lesser
friend
extent,
to
Astrologian.
Gridania.
It
I
looks
hate
like
White Mage.
Green Bliss is coming.
Cameron's probably gonna be
It is an
disappointed to hear
age-old
that, but
ceremony to renew the bond
playing
between
White
man
Mage
and
is so dreadfully
elemental.
boring.
Over the centuries, it has blossomed into a joyous festival encompassing Gridanians from every walk of life. I should be most gratified if you would participate in the ceremony as emissary.
Oh, such a great honor.
I look forward to seeing you on that most joyous of days. Till then, fare you well. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
What's the temperature like there, Brett?
Ooh, it's been toasty, right around 100 each day, I think. Right now, it's probably in the 80s, I'd imagine.
Looks like it's 75 here right now.
Ooh.
And the Final Fantasy 14 music's so good. Soakin'.
What is that run ability called?
Oh wow. That's some dedication. But that is really crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Oh, it's the expedient.
Yeah, crazy dedication.
Do I have this in my hotbar? Doesn't look like I do.
Neutral. That's all. That's all we know. We've been mentioned him sometime. And Neutral's living blades are very fan fast.
I should probably put my fairy summon on there since they removed the one I was using.
Oh, that's full of stir.
I can't access my glamour chest in New Game Plus. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, but yeah, Vegas Heat never fun.
It is hot, that's for sure.
I think that would have been more qualified than stories. Now it's unfortunate that seems like a lot didn't enjoy it. Oh yeah, July, of course. Like, a great time for convention out in the desert.
Right now I'm fighting those little plant creatures trying to escape the forest. I had it in speed up mode and I think it messes up stuff where I just keep fighting them over and over and over.
Oh no, oh.
Next one will be in winter, I think the same time period between 7.8.
No, because it also, this beat up also affects like the actual game itself when you're playing.
Yeah.
Oh, makes. Because actually, why was you mentioned the Speed run then.
Yeah. I need to heal.
Well, I might have a problem here.
Let me see if I can.
We have your web expansion, one in US, Europe, and Japan. Oh, that's nice. That gives almost everyone the opportunity to participate. That makes sense.
Where is this person I want to talk to? Not in this zone.
I escaped the forest. I'm pretty much caught up.
That cave.
Guys, when you get tired, do you drink coffee, tea, water? What gets you juiced and amped for the night?
It would be water, so they don't drink coffee or really any juice.
Look!
I think for me it's water. I would drink coffee, but it upsets my stomach.
Bless her heart.
Water or juice or something with electrolytes. Yeah, I like those, the Gatorade infused with electrolytes, the Gator Lights. I think those are really good.
Something you will yourself to be more awake.
Costa just doesn't get sleepy.
Sometimes that works.
Costa, do you get sleepy? Be honest with us. You just don't get sleepy, right?
Oscar's a robot.
I know.
Coscobot activated.
Humanoid one.
I also like
May she
Gatorade.
find favor with the elementals.
Only when you watch. I mean, that's basically 4 days a week now, so.
This radiance. Could it be a crystal of light?
Crystal light?
Tell
Yeah,
me true.
That's what I drank.
Has the mother
Crystal
crystal
light.
revealed herself to you? Did you bask in her light? Have you, perchance, experienced sensations akin to ether sickness of late? That Heidelin would speak directly
Crystal.
to this woman.
Sponsored by Square.
There once were dauntless adventurers who
Get on
fought
that.
in the name of Eorzea. When the primals threatened to bleed the land dry, these brave men and women rose to face them. When the Garlean Empire resumed its war of conquest, they rushed to the realm's defense. And when it was foretold that Dalamud would fall, they fought with all their strength to deliver us from certain doom. Yet as strong and as brave as they were, they, like so many, disappeared amidst the flames at Cartano. None have forgotten the heroes who gave all for the sake
The
of the realm,
heroes.
not their own.
They never
Yet
stop
when we
talking
try
about
to
Cartman
recall
in
their
this game.
names, we find the pages of our memories are blank, as if bleached by the sun. And when we try to
Good, mate.
recall their faces, we see them only in silhouette, as if they stood betwixt us and a blinding glare. Hence have these heroes come to be known as the Warriors of Light.
This is Warriors of Light again.
Beholding
They're
you,
everywhere.
illuminated by the glow of the crystal, I could not help but be reminded of them. The crystal has chosen you for a purpose. Trust to its guiding light, and all shall be revealed to you in good time. Though none can say for certain what the future will bring, it is my belief that you may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm.
Trying to figure out what this moonstone does in Final Fantasy 9. It says
For
it
the
gives you
power
shell. I
of
just
the
don't know what that
echo
means because
resides
it says I
within
have
you.
shell.
It's like a
Oh, I know what it-
resistant. Yeah, go on.
I know what it does, Brett. It helps you evolve Jigglypuff.
False Jigglypuff. How dare you?
Or would you rather evolve Clefairy?
Should focus on the moonstone and the way.
They're both viable options.
I just realized that we have a jar of Vegemite dressed as a samurai.
Yep, that's the a Vegemage.
Vegemage.
To the fore!
It's
Yeah.
a black
It's-
mage.
I,
Okay.
yeah.
That's coming to the next Final Fantasy expansion,
Show those imperial
Yeah,
whores
that's-
what we're made of.
the Vegemage.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas.
Yeah. There's,
They'll hold their
there's still
position, though it
more
costs
room on
them their
that.
lives.
In that party and
The
beyond.
yellow serpents are
Those
in
three have
need
been
of
trying to alone for
succor.
quite some time.
Pray, send the white
Oh yeah, there's
wolves
2
to
more
their
spots
aid.
for
Yeah.
people there.
And then
The
there's gonna I mean
adventurers
it's
risk
never
life
ending,
and
so
limb for our cause.
it will
We must
after
not
2 more get
fail
added
them.
and some another character gets added, it will move over to raid.
A raid from
Evie.
Evie. What's up, Evie?
Go.
Evie, what were you playing tonight?
Is Artemis?
No,
Hola.
it is nothing.
Go.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily. Eyes forward!
Marcopelico, have you finished any of your games yet for that? Or you I know
We
it.
are
Oh,
being watched.
and at some point I have to start looking into stuff for the eventual next one.
You gonna play in it?
But probably. Like, I think we might maybe do another one potentially soon. Need to figure out what games.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond!
Big Last Remnant vibes.
Respond, damn you!
Get big.
I haven't played Last Remnant.
Oh yeah, I don't sounds familiar. You haven't finished any yet?
According to Steam, the last time I played Last Remnant was in 1970.
Wow.
Did you say 1970?
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh my god.
It's crazy.
It's such a
Roger.
funny and
This is
weird
Raging Bull.
glitch
What
in
news?
Steam that I've never launched it again just to preserve that.
Nice.
What's going on? Speak to me!
Came out in 2009. No, apparently came out in 1970. I don't know what you're talking about. It's the first, one of the first major video games.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Right?
Answer me. What was the name? Mad Snake?
Yeah.
Probably played the remake.
Damn it! Damn it all to the 7th hell!
Oof,
What
this
of the
voice acting.
barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be
In a remake?
disrupting
Oh, there
our
actually was a remake.
communications.
What is?
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General,
Years ago.
we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain.
In progress, survivors. Link's Awakening has been found to the no power bracelet. Oh no.
How many hours did it end up taking to generate that world? Last I heard was it was 6 and counting.
Yep. And that's the joy of the multi-worlds. You could get stuck because you're waiting on an item from someone else. So it's like...
You all have to be playing at the same time, or could it be someone like a couple days later comes by and...
Technically, like there are like we're going synchronous, like sync ones where you.
Oh, there's asynchronous ones too.
Well, it's like there's not really no distinction other than just whether or not you want everyone to be playing at the same time.
Yeah.
And end at the same time, or just basically people put the game to the, or just kind of playing whenever you have the time, type of thing. So it's mainly a preference. Most do async just because it's more casual. So you kind of accompany it out based off like your availability.
Whoever created that cactar for Pi should have put piercings on its feet.
Oh, I don't remember who made that.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what?
Do they need to be gold piercings?
We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
The world gen failed after a long time. The host decided to remove one of her games because the settings were confident that it takes so long. Oh wow. That is crazy. Curious? That's a crazy. No tap. Oh god, Isle Sanity Stardew.
Oh yeah, I forgot this was the thing.
What did we?
The only reason you can understand characters that don't speak English is because of the echo.
Oh, that's a fascinating.
Anytime their text box has those like ripples or whatever around the edge of it, it's because you only understand it through the echo.
Oh, that's a pretty neat like thing to do because like in-universe reason about how you can actually understand them.
Yeah.
Nice.
Did a lot in Heaven's Sword when talking to dragons.
That's a neat little feature. Like more.
Wait. Oh, yeah, this is where the lotus stamp is. This is gonna be a long showcase here. I still have not gotten to the first dungeon.
Oh, Phoenix Downs aren't expensive in 9. I've died a few times. Darkstar, what's your favorite expansion?
You'll get to a dungeon, I'm sure, eventually.
Should be coming up soon.
Elixir. Get this. First recency bias that Dawntrail just came out and definitely has its benefits. So I don't know. I'm right up to Endwalker, so I haven't done Endwalker and stuff. But from what I don't know what happens, but I hear that Dawntrail is kind of a fresh, it's kind of a new story or a new.
Dawntrail ties up all the storylines that had begun since 1.0.
Okay.
Or,
I thought
Endwalker does.
Yeah. Okay.
Dawntrail starts on actually new stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are they actually continuing the story?
New story with a whole new line of situations. Okay. Setting up for another decade of storylines, I guess.
I'm interested to see what Yoshiki comes up with by himself. Since everything up to Dawntrail was building off of the back of the Final Fantasy XI guy.
What happened to him? Is he just done?
Well, he got removed from Final Fantasy XIV when it was so bad.
Oh.
I think he continued to work on Final Fantasy XI.
Whatever happened to that rumor about a Final Fantasy XI mobile? Was that ever a thing?
It got canceled.
Canceled? Dang it. Dream's dead, y'all.
It was in limbo for like 4 or 5 years before it finally got canceled.
A Realm Reborn actually crushed in the polls, Steppy.
Yeah, it was. You're not a lot. Like, we had. It was more dessert for a long time, and then. AR got. Yeah, a large set of donations came in from the same person to push it ahead. And Hemsword and. I don't know the other one off the top of my head, but. Oh yeah, it was Shadowbringers. That 150 donation match.
The donation match was awesome. The donation matches always push people forward. If you're wondering how the donations matches work, there's actually a built-in way in Tiltify. When you go to donate, you might notice on the right-hand side underneath, it says something like to start the donation process. There's a option for a donation match, and so you can automatically set it up. I wonder, we haven't actually seen it done using Tiltify. We've only done it where Nitram did it earlier tonight, where he was like, "Hey, I'll do a donation match up to 150." With Tiltify, I think it's a minimum of 250, but it'll automatically do it. But
Yeah.
that's how I think our donations went up by like $2,000 today. Not $2,000. We probably started
It's
today at like 2,000, so about $1,500. So you guys have been
So yeah,
awesome.
I don't. We definitely worked out. We weren't at 3,000 with as of
I
last.
have so much brain rot. As soon as I heard this music, first thing that popped in my head was Till. The start of that speech in Praetorium.
Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so.
If you haven't heard it, shortly before he died, someone made Gilbert Gottfried
At the heart
on
of
his
the great meat guard.
is it called Cameo, where they do the shout out thing?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
They paid him to do Gaius' speech from Praetorium.
Oh, nice.
Did Gilbert Gottfried pass away, or is he still?
He's dead. He's
dead.
been dead for a while.
No, not that
Which
that
one?
long.
What do you?
I think he passed away maybe like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Or my sense of time is really bad. He might
It
have
was like 2 years ago.
Oh wow, it's been that. I don't know it's been that long.
A blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now.
Yeah, because he'd made some appearances like right before he had passed. So it was, I mean, regardless of that, sad, but it was, yeah. April 12th,
It doesn't even
2022.
feel like that long ago.
Yeah.
And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity.
Hey, this guy's got kind of a Dr. Wawi voice.
Reckoning, rotten nigh.
Never mind. I thought I heard it for a bit. He lost it. Mage Masher.
Must be saved.
I think you just have a thing for Dr. Light.
That is true. I can't deny it.
It falls to us.
I think everybody should be dubbed in the Dr. Wawi voice. Games could go a lot further. Could you imagine this guy's intimidation?
Just imagine if that one guy voiced every character.
It like launches his career. He's like in Toy Story as Buzz Lightyear.
He's the new Jim Cummings.
Let's see. I think Zidane equipped Mage Masher.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea? Hey, what hole have you been hiding in?
These villains
We're
have
in the
cool
midst of
designs. They
preparing for a
do.
new campaign, and a huge one at
Makes
that.
me sad that I'm gonna have to, before I play 14, need to put on some lore
But I thought
reviews.
the Emperor had given up the
That way I
Western
can
lands
properly
for
enjoy
lost
the
at
rest of the game, because I
Continent.
don't want to go
What could the
into
Legatus
Endwalker and
possibly
not
hope to
appreciate
gain
everything
by
else that's
acting
happened
alone?
before it. But I also don't want to replay it.
I sense you
Um,
harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
My lord!
Me lord!
Please.
That one line
call me Nero. Tell me,
triggered in my mind
where were you
that
born?
it's sad that we don't have any games. RTSs have kind of died out. Remind me of the Peons and Warcraft,
Amigo, my lord.
where we used to get console releases of RTSs. I remember that what
Good
introduced
name,
me and Chase to it was
I
Warcraft
presume.
2 on the Sega Saturn. We haven't really seen. I mean, I know RTS exists, but they don't have the impact that they used to. I think it's going to be up to Blizzard,
I assure you,
some big company, to put them out to kind of get people back into them. There is an RTS coming out that's from former Blizzard employees, so we'll see how that goes. But give us Warcraft 4. Come on, baby.
Not gonna happen.
Deli, don't crush my heart like that.
And do not miss any.
They're too busy trying to figure. They're too busy trying to figure out how to hold on to.
At
Boys.
once, my lord.
Me lord.
And also, like, but it's technically Microsoft now, so it depends on what Microsoft wants to do.
Soon you will
Well, I
be
think
I
able
feel
to
like
the
this will
true
start
power
going a lot
of
faster
Magitech.
as soon as I
I
get
think they
into
still have their
the first
most of
dungeon.
control. To be honest, if they gave us Warcraft 4, I'm not confident it would be amazing. Their quality hasn't been as top notch as the standard they used to have, but they've been more hit than miss, I'd say, in my opinion.
I don't want Warcraft 4, I want StarCraft 3.
I think the
Have you
problem.
played through the Nova Covert Ops campaign?
No.
It's so good.
Well, but in play, I guess that would depend. It's like I enjoyed Diablo 4, but a lot of people do not like Diablo 4. So I think a lot of people would say Blizzard's been really sucky lately. But I know that Warcraft has been doing really well, both with its classic and modern games. Overwatch community, some people don't like what they've done with Overwatch 2. Yeah, so I guess it's kind of hit or miss in play. But we can hope for a hit.
Darkstar, I'm not at the quicksand.
Fingers crossed. That's all we can do.
Maybe. I mean, it's possible, but it's like their folks are down on like WoW and Diablo 4
Enter.
potentially.
Yeah. Yeah, Blizzard used to be one of those companies where anything that
I
came
did
out.
not expect the Gridanian envoy
To be
to
fair,
be
I
an
guess
adventurer. It speaks highly
they don't
of
really
your
have bad
character
games,
that the
but-
elder seats here would
Yeah.
choose an outsider to
I
represent
would say
the
something
nation's
like BlizzCon, but they're not doing
interests.
one this year.
Yeah, I
This
think
way.
after they announced the 3 expansions with World of Warcraft and they announced the Diablo
you
expansion, they
welcome.
probably just didn't have a lot to announce.
I am Melvin Bluefiskin,
Probably better to wait a year
Admiral of
before they
Limsa
can
Lominsa,
announce Warcraft 4.
commander of
Maybe
the
I don't
Mist.
know. I mean, maybe
Now,
that like
what news from the Black Shroud?
Maybe-
That name is a mouthful. Merlwib Bluefiswin.
and the ones will call it the elaborate voice joke. They totally will. Like, what if they announced Warcraft 4 and StarCraft 3 on the same thing?
Maybe.
Same when I say.
I would be happy.
Like, I mean, hopefully Microsoft, or at least or guys to get their own autonomy, and they get the freedom to kind of do their own stuff, or actually hire people to be able to work on like the RTS experience. We've had them back. Warcraft 3 custom maps. I did a lot of original StarCraft, like custom maps.
Oh yeah.
The fun.
Oh, exactly where I was before.
Oh, nice. It looks so weird all the time on the speed up.
Yeah.
I remember playing Phantom mode with Chase.
Nice.
Chase was always so obvious when he was a Phantom.
What was Phantom mode? Was that like Among Us, StarCraft?
Kind of, yeah.
Don't remember the days when he actually used to stream StarCraft 2. And now he makes excuses about why he doesn't want to.
Did he stream StarCraft 2?
Not really. I mean, he did like way back.
I remember him streaming a little bit of Brood War before Remastered came out.
Maybe it was that. I thought he played 2, or maybe it was
He
Brood War.
played a lot of 2. I don't remember him streaming that.
Oh,
He streamed it on TSG 24/7, but yeah, not on
yeah.
I don't know.
Was
Yeah,
it on
I'm not sure.
And
He might have for a little bit.
I don't know. I remember the because I very much remember the StarCraft streams from way back then. Because it was like I know
Britt, do you know Chase is gonna play that new game that a bunch of the StarCraft 2 devs went on to make?
Oh, did you say he is, or were you asking if he was?
I was asking if you knew.
Oh, no, I don't think he is. We have talked about that. He said if it takes off, or if it looks, not takes off, if he thinks it looks good, then he might, but I
It
doubt
looks good to me. Like, it just looks straight up like StarCraft 2.
I'm hoping for it to do good. I'm sure if it was any good at all, he'd play it. He likes StarCraft so much.
You have to drag him away from the
Nope. Oh, it's quick time event from TikTok.
Make sure we're still alive.
TikTok on the clock.
Basically.
They give you 5 minutes to do a little puzzle, and if you don't do it, you get booted.
Oh, that was... Oh, I can't tell.
TikTok on the clock. Find a watermelon real quick. Give me some energy.
Let's see.
Nothing like fresh watermelon.
Yeah. I guess the upside to keeping some old... Yeah, did he? Yep. Upside to keeping old emails is being able to check stuff. So yeah, I guess it was... Yeah, I guess it was mostly Brood War. I guess there was... Maybe, yeah. Yeah, so I think you're... Yeah, so quit him...
If you're half the warrior Carne says, it is a wonder you don't reek.
Yeah, so you're so you're right, Blau. I think it was mostly
Welcome to the Sultan
it was mostly Brood War stuff that he used to stream back in the day.
Yeah, I do remember him doing some StarCraft 2 on the 24/7.
That's probably what I was thinking of.
Oh, Chase did Brood War on his stream?
Apparently, like many years ago.
Didn't they like do like a patch or something weird?
Maybe
for Brood War, I feel like this will make him come back.
No, he went back to it because they announced StarCraft Remastered.
Oh,
what?
The StarCraft Remaster. I forgot that came out that long ago.
Was the remaster any good?
It was Brood War.
I played a little bit of it, but yeah, it was just the same game, but so it was higher better graphics, I think.
I mean, the graphics were mostly the same, really. I think it was just higher resolution.
Oh, okay. I haven't played Remaster. I just grabbed the Anniversary Collection whenever it went live, when it became free. Never paid for Remastered. Yeah. I keep bugging him every now and then.
Surprised that we still don't have an emote of the chair from TSG 24/7.
I know. I don't even know if there's any footage of that chair anywhere. I don't know if any of the. I don't know if that was at a time when clips or highlights even existed. Except maybe what's on YouTube.
Well, yeah, that was when Twitch first rebranded to Twitch from Justin TV.
Oh yeah, that was Yeah, and I'm sure the chair itself. I'm assuming the chair itself is long gone, right? That chair you used to use when you were doing your 24/7 streams.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I was talking about how she laments not having the TSG chair emote in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, TSG chair. That's commentator.
Whole thing was a great idea. Just you guys were ahead of time. Oh, thank you, Dark Star. I appreciate that. I missed those times, really. I always enjoyed.
Oh, that was the end of part 1.
Oh wow.
I always enjoyed watching kind of round the clock coverage of things like Nickelodeon. You enjoy all the Doug, Rugrats during the day, and then at night it was Nick at Night. And it felt like around the clock stuff that you enjoyed, and then when Sports Center came around, I'm really big in sports, and it was covering sports around the clock. And it's like, man, one thing I didn't like about G4 is they gave you a couple hours of block content of gaming, and then they would go for like cops reruns for like all over the night. And I was like, let's do something gaming related, like a variety shows around the clock. Even though obviously I was sleeping during a huge chunk of it, we would plug in random stuff for the over the night. But that was my dream always, to have like a variety show of stuff where I think, you know, Chase did like his TSG 24/7, and then I would do like multiplayer stuff. We had like Minecraft Monday.
And you had
It would have been fun.
Bunch of people. Well, you had like other people. I know.
Yeah, like
when
Phil
you're doing,
did
like,
his
Phil
cooking
did
show.
Stuff, like I think
Cosmoy did some stuff.
I know. Yeah.
Then KMM did the radio drama.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to. We did launch day. Remember we did launch nights. We did the launch of the 3DS.
Yeah.
I can't find any video stuff of that. I don't know why I didn't do VODs of that. But I did find on my 3DS a picture. I have a picture that we took on launch night.
You don't have VODs of the first marathon.
What's that?
Probably the same reason you don't have VODs of the first marathon.
I know. That makes me upset.
I mean, it's also, I mean, it is also possible that Twitch Twitch ended up purging a bunch of all the VODs.
They did with Justin. They warned us to back him up, or they said that I think they were gonna get rid of. They said you had to do something like save them, export them, and I just never did for that first marathon. So that was my fault.
Yeah, it's funny because the 24/7, because I was around when I first joined. That's weirdly enough what got me to kind of stay in. And it's like, oh, there's other stuff happening after the marathons, because I remember being promoted during that Pokemon marathon.
Yeah.
That March, like, oh, okay, there's more stuff. Cool, stick around. And it's like, it was like really fun, like at night, like while music's playing, it just chatting with the whoever's there.
Yeah. That's why I like that idea too, because you know, obviously me and you, we have late night schedules. Some people have morning schedules. The idea of like a community that's like around the clock.
And of course, that was like pre-Discord days. The forum was around, but I don't remember. I know it was on the forum, so I don't remember how active it was back then. But I just know, like, by the time, if I know what time you ended it, I was like, oh, I'd already like made the decision to stick around.
Yay! It's finally time to do a dungeon!
Yay! Dungeon time! I spent so much time on the forums. Yeah, the biggest advance was outside.
True, that's true.
The forums. I did do the forums kind of more as time went on, but not. I joined early on, but I wasn't really active for the longest time in there. So this is a dungeon. You kill monsters and get stuff. They actually exist in Reborn, apparently. But yeah, now we have.
Are kind of linear paths, usually, that you go through and you fight 3 bosses, and that's the dungeon.
Oh wow. We gave them something around this. Yeah, now this board has become the go-to place outside of marathons now.
Yeah.
Which just means I do kind of miss the forums, but it's also nice to have that like a not a centralized, but like a more like immediate that they voice the voice.
Yeah.
Like the forum channels is more immediate compared to the forum where it's like kind of spread out a bit looking. Forums are 90s. I'm pretty sure the forums that's long since gone, right?
Yeah, we have a backup of it somewhere.
Yeah, so I know at some point I tried going like a few years ago, and it wasn't, and I think it's sent away.
I think this dungeon has changed since the last time I played it.
Oh, they updated it?
This layout does not look familiar to me.
Oh. Yeah, and speaking of Discord, like we do have exclusive Discord, We do have a Discord. We do. They will give you a link to Discord, and I believe mobile has a button. I can. Or not. Well, I don't know if mobile. There's probably was one on mobile, but who knows if it actually how well it will actually function. But on the actual, if you go below the browser, there should be. Yeah, there's a Discord button down below. They get to our Discord where all the fun stuff happens. In between marathons, chill with people, play games, just chat with whoever about whatever. Lots of cool categories. Basically, relive the forum days in the more modern era. It's also a good way to stay, and another good way to stay up to date with upcoming events. And if we get to $5,000, we will do a reveal of our 2024-2025 marathon schedule. So, you'll have to stick around if you want to know what those are. There's some things in there. And then still have the next about 2.5 hours. We get to $3,750, then we'll have to do a Vegemite sardine shake. And so far we are like 230 away? Do my math right? If you want to see that, because it's an interest, and if not, it will probably not exist. At least not from either of us. And obviously, I'd like to have a little avatar kind of chilling in the parties down below that are cycling through. Doing $20 and have and even the comment like a name of basically a description of what you want, and then it will get created for you and added to the party. There's 2 more slots there if that's and then there's multiple slots, so you can just keep, if it goes beyond the 5, it will just create a new party of 5. So, and these 3 are obviously been journeying along, looking for more partners to go on their journey to defeat whatever big bad they're fighting. Who knows? They've been going on their journey for several days now, so I don't know if they're anywhere close to where their end goal is. They seem to be looping apparently, so got maybe some villain that's messing with time.
Do I hear cats?
Is it in the game, I think?
That's like, yeah, it sounds like cats in the game or something.
Yeah, that is coming from the game.
Okay. Yeah, so I don't hear any.
Party of cats.
Yeah, you don't leave an army of cats into a dungeon to kill everything. Are those cats you're fighting, or are those your party?
It's not cats, it's just the noise those things were making.
Oh. Cat enemies win Square Enix. Though I assume they probably already exist by now. Yeah. 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 No, we've got back first right now, and then coming up in several hours from now, just from now. On the schedule, you can see what's coming up game. The schedule after this will be Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And the neat thing about that Horaro site is that it converts all the times into your local time, so you don't have to do any crazy time zone conversions or anything to figure out when things are. Final Fantasy VII Remake 2, basically, yes. And then who knows if Part 3 ever comes out, and if
I hope so.
I hope so too, and maybe if there's another one of these events, we could show off all 3 parts.
That would be
Although
great.
I was just in a place called the Cattery, so maybe you were onto something.
Oh.
The Cattery?
Cattery, I didn't even know the name. I mean, there's also hard to kind of tell from here what. I see them like some tails of something. Oh. Those are. Yeah.
Those are scurvy dogs.
I mean, it would be. If you think that point, it would be pretty cool to do an event that has all the games in order, like in release order, or at least numbered order, essentially.
Yeah,
I
I
think
think
fun one
next
day.
time we do Final Fantasy Marathon, I want us to be able to do a week-long event again, and then
Yeah.
I bet we could knock out quite a bit, especially with a lot of these games. Like I'm playing 9 right now, and of course all the Pixel Remasters too have these quality of life changes that I think would allow us to be able to get through them all.
Especially like optimize playthrough. We could. I don't know. You're trying to think. 'Cause I know the later games are very long.
Well,
the 15, 16.
We did do 15 during the marathon.
That was-
Kebby and Katie and Megan and Caden, I think, tag teamed it. 16 probably wouldn't be that long. Because you can skip cutscene. There's a lot of cutscenes take up a lot of that game. And once you maybe New Game Plus it.
Oh, maybe yeah, that could help.
I think we could do it.
I got faith, yeah.
What do you guys think? Would you like to see a Final Fantasy Marathon in the future that covers a week where we could do... Well, we knocked out the classics really easily.
Yeah, because we also combination of
oh yeah,
beat ups and help.
Casca, come on down, join us.
Yeah, learn. Oh. Like learn. I mean, I know just the mainline games we could fill out like a whole week.
Yeah.
Pretty easily, if not very close.
Snowman says yes, 1,000 times yes.
Luna and I will help carry.
There we go.
Yeah, I know Luna has all those speedrun strats that got us through some of those early games. Yeah, who knows? Maybe it will be long enough that Part 3 comes out when we would have a nice back-to-back, potential back-to-back of all 3 versions, of all 3 remake parts.
That would be super cool.
What if you call Fancy I'm down? Nice.
Big time wants a Persona marathon. I'm down with that as well.
Yeah, we just have to like really optimize those games today because they're so long.
Yeah, you know, when I play, I always do all the partnerships and stuff like that. I wonder what it would look like just doing without them. It wouldn't be as fun for me, but the storyline, you can get through all that. And
I really wonder if that. I mean, I haven't to play them, but I wonder if that's a lot of the playtime.
Yeah, because you could just skip through the days and go just do the dungeons, you know, and probably wouldn't be that long.
Yes. So it's thinking it's efficient. I mean, it does give you stuff, but I guess if you do know how to optimize everything, like if you know what you're doing, you can probably get by without it. I should maybe someday watch, like, just for fun, watch the speedruns of the games just to see what they do.
Yeah, that's pretty quick, but yeah.
I mean, it would also, and of course, it would also mean finding a way to show the first 2 games, since there's no easy way to really play most of them. Morning, Miami Night.
Morning, Miami.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I don't even know when 2's been released on anything new since like the PSP. Maybe mobile? I don't know. Come on, Atlas, get on those 1 and 2 remakes that are probably desperately needed by now. Is this the same dungeon still?
Yeah, same dungeon.
Nice.
What's some marathons? Since we're getting closer to that 5K amount, that's when we're gonna show off the next year. What's the marathons you guys would like to see? We did a poll, not a poll. We posted in general or something, basically asking what marathons you'd like everybody to, or everybody would like to see in the future. We got a lot of good stuff, a lot of good ideas.
I'm surprised we still haven't done a Pokemon spin-off marathon.
Yeah, I do think Kingdom Hearts deserves a second outing. The first one went really well. Blau's first marathon was Kingdom Hearts. First in attendance, that is.
Yeah, the first marathon I found y'all with was the first Mother marathon.
Dynasty Warriors 1 through 9 marathon. It won't get repetitive at all. Metroidvania.
Metal Gear mini marathon.
Oh yeah, we did a Metal Gear way back when, and that was fun.
Yeah, Adventures, yeah, could be fun. Yeah, how about they spice it up? I mean, you could also do a generic Warriors marathon as well, and that way other games can, in that genre can get represented.
Then I can play Dynasty Warriors Gundam.
I know. Gundam was actually pretty fun. I used to play that years ago at a friend's house. Oh yeah, the catch-em-alls.
The one you guys went through all Pokemon and Phillips. Yeah, those are always a lot of fun.
Oh wow, Miami. Metal Gear was the first one I watched. So you've been around for a long time. That could be. There's a lot more Metal Gear games now, so it could be fun.
And when we did the Metal Gear one, when was that? 2009 to 10-ish? And we played through all the mainline ones twice. We did one with cutscenes and once without cutscenes. Without cutscenes was much quicker. The only one that's been added since then is 5. Oh, and Peace Walker. Peace Walker didn't exist.
Yeah, one was in 2009.
It was really fun. We didn't do it for a charity. I think we'll do Metal Gear again at some point.
I mean, there's obviously the new 5. I thought are there more spin-offs or something that came out?
I think so, and there's going to be Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. What's up, Caden? Caden, I'm still playing 9 over here.
Oh, dude, the very first Final Fantasy.
It was really quick, Caden.
I tried to do the mechanics of that fight, but I don't know how they work because I've never done them before.
My first was the very first Final Fantasy marathon you did. That was a classic. Blau, tell me. Well, you might not know off the top of your head. I could look it up on price charting, but they had Final Fantasy 3 and Final Fantasy 4 on the DS sealed there for $60 each, I think. I was tempted to pick them up, but I didn't even want it. I was like, I was going to open it immediately, so it's like there's no use for me being sealed. I just...
Yeah, if you're going to open it, I wouldn't waste money on a sealed copy, because that's always going to be way
drive
more
up the
than
price by a lot, yeah. Let me see. Final Fantasy...
Yeah, just got it. Oh, yeah, also both are working. Just pop up that watch enough for Final Fantasy 4 to get a reward. Hey, where are you?
I just passed the ice cave and I'm in the first little inn.
Yeah. Have you got any of the drops yet, Wow? From the
I haven't seen anything show up.
Burnett just got her new name, Dagger.
Oh, good. I wonder if you need to refresh the stream page for it to show up.
I mean, I did refresh it before.
Oh, it might already be in your
Inventory?
what's that called? The
Well,
inventory.
it's inventory because there's. Well, it's supposed to also give you notification or something. Well, I think it's like now it just does like a stealth like notification in your inbox.
Okay, yeah, I got the boost meal set.
Oh, that's why it's so Final Fantasy 3. It's only 1735 complete.
Oh wow.
Sealed.
Yeah,
It's
so
brand new. It's just only $35. So that was kind of a
Oh.
miss.
Yeah, so apparently
I'm just glad that I bought the 3DS Castlevanias when I did, because prices like quadrupled like a week after that.
Yeah, the Dragon Quest games. Dear Lord, have you seen their DS prices?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
know those are expensive.
I've seen them in other stores and it's like, do I want to? It's like hard to justify the price on them.
Yeah.
I think
The
that.
problem with the Dragon Quest games was Nintendo only ever did one massive printing for the ones they published, and Square Enix would do very small printings, but may or may not do multiples.
Mm, yeah. Oh, I mean, all the more reason for 4, 5, and 6 to get proper re-releases.
Godzilla on PS4 and now it sells for like, I didn't even know there's a Godzilla PS4 game. Does that play? I hope it plays like Rampage. Yeah, did anybody play Rampage? You played Rampage?
I did. I remember playing an arcade.
Yeah.
And then I have a couple of the. I want to say like a Game Boy Color game. And did I buy that? I vaguely remember playing like a GameCube or Wii version. I don't know. I may have
The
only.
new Rampage PS4 or something?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought there was one that came out not that long ago.
That's what I think the one Inplay's talking about. Apparently, it does play like Rampage. So it does what's very jank. Me and Rob used to play, and my brother would play those. They're fun little games.
Yeah. I think I rented it. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. The console one, I can't remember. I either have it or I rented it years ago. I honestly don't remember anymore. But I do have a Game Boy Color version that I bought used. Because for the monsters, whatever it was. Oops. Exit launch.
Was Casca singing again?
Koska, man. If you guys didn't know, Koska did some voice acting. This is actually Koska's voice just mixed over top of each other. He does all the lines in this. Beautiful. Everybody give a clap at a Koska.
Okay.
See, I told you this to go faster. I'm already at the second dungeon.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Progress.
It's 4 a.m. Yeah, 4 a.m.
Almost. Yeah, almost.
4 a.m.
If you can see a few more of those fun little characters popping up. Of Gengar, Slime. Pepto. You can see some of them are actual Final Fantasy stuff, some of them are just completely random. And that's the that's $20 and a minimum to get a character added to those parties.
Those fools. They pulled it off of me.
How rude.
Is this another dungeon?
Yeah.
At what point should we take down the screen for the bot? We're gonna get up to that. We're gonna get up there soon. Well, not right now, but eventually we're gonna hit that.
Let's see, because we did take down once for the 48 hours, so now it's about to be... Yeah, we just have to do it one more time.
Oh, that's why.
Let's see, probably between,
This rebirth, maybe.
maybe, I guess we can see at that point, maybe the Chase's raid might have dropped off at that point, but it could be close to get new. Yeah, probably then.
That's what they're like. This is the end
Right.
And it's, I did open the play Rampage, a GameCube game. I can't remember the name of it. More 3D than that.
I may have overestimated how much this NPC conjurer can heal.
Oh no. I'm sure it's gonna die. It's gonna die eventually. Maybe.
I had to burn more of my damage mitigation than I would have liked to do.
Oh. Oh, those are Rampage. Oh, yeah, what's Rampage movie? And then it was,
Wait, is that the one with the rock?
I think so. Let me go up to the page. Yeah, it was.
I forgot about that there was a Rampage movie.
And then they made a game based off the movie.
Oh
and
my
And they
goodness.
haven't made one since. And the last one before that was Total Destruction, which was... Well, because it was a GameCube, PS2, and Wii. Maybe I did play the GameCube. Maybe I rented the GameCube version. I just never ended up buying it. But yeah. I don't remember anything about this. I remember nothing about the movie at all. It exists. Don't know if it's any good or not.
I wonder out of all the franchises they decided to like revive with the movie Rampage.
Maybe they thought it would make money somehow.
Yeah, they had to top that. It's crazy. I don't know how well known Rampage is.
There hasn't been anything since then. So the game probably didn't even do that well.
Kingdom, did he say he liked it? Came in, we were talking about your radio drama earlier. The days of our drive.
Damn it. Don't remember which way I need to go.
Yeah.
Not this way.
We made it today. Oh yeah, that's very difficult to real life. That is so true.
He's gonna be starring in the new Doom.
Still on YouTube. Oh.
Oh, they are?
What? I didn't realize it's still. I didn't know they're still out there.
I didn't either. Let's see. We're gonna search up Days of Our Drive. Hey, what's up, Phone Cups?
Welcome, bone caps.
We're searching for an old. Let's see, days of our. Well, it's tough to find because you wouldn't believe it, but Days Where Live stuff pops up. Okay, I'm at a shopkeeper. Let's see what I can buy. Parts, what about that? What about ooh, this iron sword. That's an upgrade. That. Maple staff. Good. Wrist.
Want that?
I'm not sure if I remember the login for it, but there's still up. Pretty sure it doesn't hold up anymore.
Doesn't hold up. We'll be the judges of that.
Oh, well, yeah, it has four episodes on here. I'm not sure if that was all of
Oh,
them.
how'd you find it?
He posted the link.
Oh,
It
okay.
does now.
Like, wow, you're real sleuth.
Yeah.
Good job.
It also helped that I already had the shadows, and even though I have the game, I'm trying to get the drops as well, just so I can have them in my inventory and never claim them. To make sure it doesn't autocorrect the search. I'm actually curious if we can even best search. Yeah, so of course you get like the actual TV show. Oh shit.
It was all part of that Days of Our Dry.
Yeah. Make sure it doesn't autocorrect the search.
So chat.
Yeah, it's not autocorrecting it, but it's being a jerk right now.
Ooh, what's the like next big game that's coming out?
See, the good news in this game, if you search for Days Were Dry and then set the filter to channels, it actually shows up. It's the second, or yeah, it shows up there if you go to the search.
Now we have Zelda in September. I feel like there's something before then. What games are y'all looking for coming up soon this year?
Oh.
And actually, it doesn't even have to be this year, just whenever.
I mean, possibly Zelda. I think it's more for me. Dragon Age Zelda.
Oh yeah, they haven't released or set the date right. They just said 2024.
I believe so. Let's see. Oh, that's the Judgment Room. Days of whatever. Days of Whatever.
Whenever is accurate description of the date.
You know, they will get people. Wow. I remember at some point there were plans to do more of those like radio type stuff that never came to fruition, unfortunately, in like the old forums. I'm trying to think. I know the Investigations collection for Ace Attorney.
Oh, right.
That's supposed to come out in September. Be nice to have all those games in one collection. I think Epic Mickey, I think, is supposed to be coming out at some point.
Yep. Yeah.
Which I guess I'll maybe rebuy. I don't know. Hopefully they fix the camera in the remake, rebrushed version. At least I'm going to get it's funny because I never play. I'll pick up a couple years, a year now it's on sale. That makes sense. I think my issue is that there's games where it's like I don't know if I can find them in the future. So it's like I want to get them now, just in case I can't find them anymore, or they're too expensive. Because them just going out of print after like a year of existence. But yeah, it makes it to be like picky, in particular about making sure like play the games you actually buy. Yeah, the drops are working. Some people have said they're getting them. And you'll know if you're getting them because a little notification will pop up. Yeah, the code for the tickets. And the next one is the mount.
I got 10. What are Aetherlight tickets? Aetherlight tickets.
Oh yeah, got burned with minus 55. Knew that it was like half off. I mean, the better version has been out for about a month now. Talking about Vengeance. It's been out since June. There is... But I think you can still find it. I think it's still book version right now. But also, it may go on sale later, so you may also want to wait a bit. If you don't want to get it right away. So it's up to you.
That's always the trouble.
Yeah, that's also. I mean, sales part of the game. The better version is Atlas being Atlas. Just play the original. Well, good. So I think even if you bought the newer version, you'd have to rebuy all the DLC again. Started playing the stuff. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's probably not worth it then. If you're not playing.
Back to use the restroom real quick, chat. Don't go running out off without me. Remember, it still stands if before me and Deli's shifts ends at 6 a.m. If we're at 3,750, I'll eat a sardine Vegemite ice cream concoction.
Somehow we're gonna make that. It may just be ice cream. We'll see what happens. It's gonna be some.
It'll be interesting
if we get there.
That'll be yeah. We still got a while to go. It's gonna be hard to get there. That's $230 away.
And these early morning shifts can get difficult.
Yeah. All right, I will be right back. Go use the restroom real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe my phone's plugged in.
No, it probably help. Alright, just stick with me and wow now. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what game. There's too many games coming out this year. I'm like not even keeping track of them right now.
Sure, KMM's over there judging my tanking skills hard.
I don't know. Hasn't said anything yet.
He's a white mage, so I know he's judging me.
Oh, doing the silent judging.
Mm-hmm. All healers judge tanks.
Oh, what? Is there a reason why?
Because how good we are at our job determines how hard they are at doing their job.
Oh.
I like to think I'm at least a decent tank.
It looks like you're doing a good job. Stop playing SMT5. Don't know why. I don't know. I mean, I still haven't even started it at all. So, I mean, that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm just waiting until the standard version gets released because I don't necessarily care enough for the steelbook. But I know it's gonna happen. It's just the steelbooks seem to be taking their time selling out. To happen. But I feel like with Atlas games, you may as well just wait for the definitive edition because they've done this for years now. With most of their games, I guess. They never did, and I guess they never did the tactics or
Now I'm gonna enter the area that I generally avoid.
Oh.
The quicksand.
Oh joy, that sounds like a miserable place to be because you get sand everywhere.
It's coarse and rough. It's everywhere.
That too. You just kind of when you bought it. Yeah, it's probably the best option.
I'm just gonna say it's a good thing that I've got the chat blocked here.
Nice. Oh, and then yeah.
This is where the magic happens.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Apparently, usually it's around the Limpsulaminsa Aetherite in most servers, but on Balmung, it's in the quicksand.
I guess people must love that sand for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, I guess you do you, gamers. The definitive edition right now, but I mean, again, it's gonna probably go on sale in a few months. There's probably no rush. But God, I am blinking on all the games. But yeah, no, this is. I feel like it's gonna. I mean, the fact that I can't even think about what game's coming out means there's just so many. Which means like the Game Awards gonna be just stacks with games. Eventually, when they do those announcements.
Oh yeah.
With how many they're coming out. Just the back half alone.
See, I told you it would just truck right along as soon as I got to that first dungeon.
Nice. Yeah, this is basically just non-stop dungeoning now.
And it'll slow down again when I get to the quicksand.
Well, it's gotta be annoying somehow. With the Jeffs because yeah, every other medium is Mr. Horse. Oh yeah, it's name the Oscar. Yeah, I guess technically Grammys. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the Game Awards is all about Jeff Keighley doing his own thing, and of course now basically taking over E3 and stuff like that.
Hey, look, it's a heckin' chonker. bet Brent's not around to see the Heck and Chonker dungeon.
Yeah. Oh, these. Oh, is this where the enemy is?
I'm back, y'all.
Brent, it's a Heck and Chonker.
Heck and Chonker! Oh my god, this is my favorite enemy. Is this actually a Heck and Chonker?
It is.
That's awesome. How often does it appear in this?
This dungeon is full of them.
That's awesome. Pog says Tabmark. Tabmark, you played any of the new Dota patch or the new Act 3? Apparently they have a Street Fighter mode in it called Sleep Fighter. That's pretty fun. Chat, thank you guys for staying up late with us. Well, I guess for some of you it's early morning, it's normal time. Let's do a roll call, chat. What country are you guys from? Let's see. See if we've got any countries that we just haven't seen before.
Narnia. Oh, we're Narnia, Pasca.
Narnia from Pasca.
Mid-morning.
We have Canada. So we got Narnia and Canada so far. We got Apple from the UK.
Still at work.
Kansas City. Snowman, you were was it last night you were saying that you worked on some tech stuff and watch on your iPad, I believe, if I remember correctly. Alright, let's see. These little kids, they're in this game. Run and stuff. Wonder what can run and stuff. I love chocobos. Here, listen carefully. Oh. I need a shot. Oh, this is a shop. We're not open yet.
Of course not.
Yes. Medicine. Okay. I can buy some.
And there's another one.
Heck and Chonker, chat. Here's in Final Fantasy 1, I believe, right? Or is it 3? I can't remember.
Wait, was it?
That was 3.
That's 3. That's John Wallman. It's export midnight to noon.
Nice, nice. Midnight to noon, that's an interesting shift. So you get to work four nights a week. So you got the 12-hour shift.
The NFC with 24/7.
Oh wow. Oh, very cool, very cool.
Good.
I personally, I'm a fan of the alternating 3 to 4 nights. We did something similar to that for my work during the COVID period. It was, I like it. I prefer to work longer shifts with less days. Pickles ain't go much closer to potatoes. Some dang heckin' chonkers.
I get used to me leaving at midnight.
Where's my food?
Like, you're supposed to be here with me so I can annoy you. Probably has like an auto feeder or something.
Pokemon Go raids are already popping up in my area. There's 3 Necrozmas in walking distance, and it's not even 5:30 a.m.
Oh wow!
All right, where's our phones? Me and Pantaro about to go. I mean, me and Deli about to go walking at 4 a.m. Let's see what we got here.
You have fun with that.
You know what? Rust might be able to join one of Rust's raids remotely. Anybody going out? Pokemon going?
I don't play Pokemon Go.
Okay, let's see. Let me check raids. Are there any Heckin' Chonkers?
Not yet.
How do you do friends with remote raids? Do you have to be sent a request from your friend in order to do it?
I think
Yes. You do.
Okay, let me see who's on my friends list that's on right now. Russ, if you're out there listening. Okay. I see Pantaro. Pantaro's online right now. I've got all these gifts for people I should probably open. Oh, Rust is online right now. He's probably out Pokemon going. Who else is online on my friends list? Deli's online. Let's see. Deli's got a Swampert.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I used to go to Pokemon, so but then I broke the habit. Oh, he does have an auto feeder. Okay, nice.
Actually, Pantaro, open your gifts, so that way we're getting close to, God dang it.
Gotta clear some items.
My items are always full, y'all. Get rid of a lot of Pokeballs.
My poor storage.
Yeah, my storage is wrecked too, y'all.
Well, I'm never got enough points to actually boost my storage, so I can never go.
Best way is just find gyms that are local by you, throw a Pokemon in there at night, and then you'll get, I forgot how many you get at max, but you can,
Like 50 something.
yeah, and then by the end of the week you can upgrades. Wait, I'm still full even after deleting all those?
Yeah, look at the top number. You're also at max right now.
Oh, it's exactly at max, isn't it?
The red, yeah, if it's red, it means you're over the amount. What gives me Pokemon?
There we go, we're finally under. See how
I don't know how many you have, but you probably get a bunch. I mean, you should probably save some to catch Pokemon with. Eventually.
I've got plenty of Ultra Balls and
50
Great Balls.
Yeah, 50 coins if they stay a full 8 hours, 20 minutes.
And how many is needed for upgrade storage? 100?
200.
Oh, 200? Okay.
200 per.
Alright, now my storage is full enough that I can open Pantar's gift. So we can become better friends. There we go. Ooh, I think we just leveled up, Pantaro. Let me send you a gift.
There's a Heckin' Chomper.
Oh, that's a chonker.
Heck and chonker. See if I have any of my Japan ones left to send to you. I do. Got Tully's coffee. I'm gonna send you one of the ones from when we were in Tokyo.
You getting a good Pokemon over there?
I don't remember.
I think there's probably some exclusives in it. It could be great. Maybe potentially could have done.
Let's see. Send. Okay, there you go, Pantaro.
The gym on the other side of my building actually made a Pokemon like it's been just about pretty much being active and he gets. This guy's getting off in the gym, yeah. There's a gym not that far from where I am. Like, so it's within walking distance. I just don't go over, do anything with it. I should start doing that soon.
Anybody play Monster Hunter Go? Or
wait, what?
Monster Hunter, whatever the... Uh-oh, is this the biggest? Is this the honkiest chonkier?
This is the chunkiest heckin' chunker.
Is it you good? Oh. Oh yeah, the kilometer. I have the eggs.
Got an hour and a half to get to 3,750. Do you guys find other games that you prefer to play at certain times of the day? Like for me, I have a routine with Animal Crossing I've played in the evening. I like to remodel my island. Since it's in the evening, there's a chance for shooting stars. We get Gullivar, Wisp. I also like, I've said this a lot, but when I'm watching stuff or listening to podcasts, I like to do grindy RPGs and stuff like that. It's a good evening game. During the days, whenever I tend to play something like Pokemon Go, get out there games and stuff like that. You got a favorite dungeon, Blau?
Right now, probably the Felcourt or Troya.
I used to love Pokemon Go at night, just walk around downtown stealing gems. Those are good times. Yeah, I used to go to... I'd have to drive a bit. I don't know if for you, Costco, if you can walk to your downtown, but for me, we would drive. We would go, there was like a parking lot that had a couple of gyms there, and we would take those gyms over. I've heard stories of people getting really angry. I've never seen it actually happen. I know at where I work, I can reach a gym from my desk, and I swear there was this one person, I would take the gym and they just immediately take it back, and so I wasn't giving up, and we swapped for hours. And they just never gave up. Someone was convinced. I was like, where could this person even be? And my coworkers were like, they're probably doing it remotely. Your downtown is pretty walk friendly. That's nice. I got out of a phase where I was playing Valterra every night, late night, while watching Adult Swim reruns. Valterra's been a really big hit. I should a lot of people play it. Night, Silky. Thanks for hanging out with us. Also stuck with the checker deck Buffalo. Or Balatro, I'm pronouncing it wrong. I'm putting the T before the A. Balatro. Yeah, I've never played it, so I'm not sure what all that means, but sounds good. Yeah, I never really checked the audio. I think it's probably check on Twitch real quick. Bum, bum, bum. Right after this ad.
That guy's got a nice pompadour.
So guys, I'm trying to think of something to say because I'm testing the audio real fast. So we'll just say testing, testing, testing. Seems like it's pretty good balance. You're gonna hear an echo.
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 Alright, we're good.
It sounds like an actual echo going.
How do these items work in Final Fantasy IX? It says, it's up to you whether you equip the new item right away or wait until you learn the abilities. How do you learn the abilities? Press minus to see detailed information on our products. For example, you'll see that our famous Mage Master has an added silence effect. You need an add status ability to use added status effects. My theory is that the first number written on the card represents... Oh, this is the cards. I don't need that.
You're not gonna do the card game.
So do you learn their abilities after... Where'd you... Playing? Oh, let's center feedback. Let's see. For example... Equip...
Oh boy, this is where I get to go to the Waking Sands.
So detect 5 of 40 on Mage Master. Beast Killer 5 of 30. I'm wondering if it is just the more you use these while equipped, you learn them. Seems like it. I'll find out soon. Alrighty, time to save out our little beloved movement here. How often do you play on your Steam deck, Blau?
A lot?
Final Fantasy 14, I mean specifically.
Well, I've been playing it lately on my Steam Deck
Nice.
quite a bit. Oh, I think it's about time for my least favorite dungeon. Actually,
Uh-oh.
this dungeon's been changed quite a bit, so I probably won't find it as offensive as I used to. Off to the Waking Sands.
Sounds like The Witcher.
Skaruda's thing.
Oh man, it's getting intense. So do these mounts you get from just different boss drops?
Yeah.
Or some of them I guess you probably have to earn, huh, from getting like...
I mean, you gotta earn them from the harder versions of the boss fights.
Yeah.
And they're not guaranteed to drop. I like how this character's name is Tataru Haru. They knew what they were doing. They made a reference to the small people in 11, which are called Taru Taru. Feels like it's been forever since the last time I was in the
So
Waking
you're the
Sands.
adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Anime
Well
hobbits.
met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are right to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, A mind
Nice.
without a body?
1 second, chat.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is
They
strong
said it only show up
within
in
you.
For You feeds.
It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose.
Oh.
That's right.
That's weird.
I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess
I'm back,
was
y'all.
given to us for a
Where's my
purpose.
Switch?
That's it over here.
Why else
Oh,
would the
whoops.
gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it?
There you go.
Thank you,
And
Deli.
so I implore you, lend us your power.
Yeah, we got a weird pop-up on our TikTok saying that a stream wouldn't be available to people in their For You section because it's has unoriginal. I'm wondering if it either the
Copyrighted
music,
It's probably the music.
yeah, I'm guessing music as well, because it probably, and they have so much audio that's registered to TikTok. Like when you go produce something or make something, you can have options to select sounds, and I'm guessing it auto-detected some of them. It just said, "Is this okay, or would you like to appeal?" I just said appeal, but it kind of stinks because it won't show up in people's searches.
I don't know anything about TikTok.
Me neither.
I try to stay hip and with it. You know, I know about the skibbity toilets, but TikTok's where I draw the line.
I take it you will help us. Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order.
Oh,
That's
Tell
nice,
me,
Grandma.
does the
It's
name
time for your
Charlian ring any
medicine and your
bells?
nap.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Charlians were the keepers of wisdom, both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popolimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
she's got you there, Blau.
Hello there.
Welcome.
No, I'm younger than her.
I had every confidence that you would agree to help us.
We've established this.
Me too.
I'm half
I mean-
a year younger than her.
I mean, technically, Blau is right.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ulda, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Yastola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Limsa
Greetings.
Lominsa.
Last
Good
but
name.
not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
This wasabi was a bad idea.
Banish even
It
the
kicked our butt
darkest
today.
night.
Yeah. But now you have once wasabi left. You have to use
Words of
True.
a dear friend.
I need to. do
I'm
something
glad
real
of our
quick.
meeting.
I'll do it while this cutscene's playing.
Alright.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery,
What are you
several
feeling for
people
breakfast?
reported missing from the shanty town outside the city.
Oh, I wish I had some Whataburger.
Hotel
glance,
food or breakfast
one would
food?
assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers,
I don't know. I
and
mean,
coincidence.
probably breakfast with the hotel.
Such crimes
Hotel
are
food's the
hardly
same thing every
uncommon.
day.
Oh, really?
And
What do they
Immortal
have?
Flames deal with their like almost every day.
Donuts.
Oh, they weren't donuts there. They're like
However,
some few
this
things.
time we have reason to
cereal,
believe that a
cinnamon
primal is
rolls,
involved.
eggs. They tried omelets.
Ooh.
Aye.
Okay.
Of course, I
Evidence
ended up
left
having one
behind
yesterday.
implicates the
Having
Emulsion,
not have one
who are
because
known
of
worshippers of
chat.
the
Whoever said
fruit.
it in chat.
Oh,
Like an
yeah.
We
omelet.
then consider the objects that were taken.
Uh-uh.
There is no
Love a good
room
omelet,
left for
chat.
doubt.
Yeah, it's like
The
Did
crimes
you put
were
salsa on
committed
your
in
omelet,
the
or do
name
you...
of a
this
primal.
by itself.
That you may better
I'm trying to remember
understand
what's
the
there. I know
nature
they're
of our
like-
struggle with the primals,
Like
I
biscuits
would
and
have you play
gravy,
the
ham,
leading
Oh
and,
my
role
like turkey
goodness.
sausage. I know they have like
investigation.
various bread, some cup, some
You
like,
I
have
love
my
biscuits and
thanks.
gravy.
and the biscuits are actually
If there is
surprisingly
aught
good.
you wish to know, I recommend you speak
Muffins,
with
they have
Thancred.
pancakes.
He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
It's like a small breakfast. It's like
Ever
it's
at
a
your
small thing.
service, fair lady.
Thancred, the heartthrob.
But I don't know. Oh,
Quest accepted. We always talk about food overnight, chat. I'm sorry. If you ever watch Critical Role, you'll know that Thancred in Realm Reborn is voiced by Telison Chaffe. Sorry if I pronounced it wrong.
I'm
name
guessing
wrong.
that's is that the Transformer? The Critical Role? No. Did I know that?
Some weird stuff's going on in this village that I'm playing in Final Fantasy IX right now.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
And boom goes the dynamite. I liked all the visuals that Diana made underneath with like the cactar and and everything. She did a really good job.
I know.
Let's see. There was a boxed copy of not Adventure of Link. Yeah, Adventure of Link that I saw there. I wanted to check. They were charging 80. He said it wasn't in the. When I was looking at it, looked like it was in okay shape, but it didn't come with the manual and everything.
I'm surprised you don't have one yet.
I have it, just not with a box.
Oh.
So that's why I'm like, I don't have to have it, but.
Nice.
Yeah. Hey, is that Casca singing again?
Probably.
It's possible.
Let's see. Adventure Link.
Where the heck is this guy?
Not a bad deal.
The manual.
Yeah, oh yeah, it does come with the manual.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Not in the greatest shape though. Looks like it's a little bit moist. Had some crinkles to it. These people, they stole Phoebe.
Oh no.
Costa's burger time. I could go to Wendy's for breakfast. They've got I've actually never had their breakfast menu before, but they've got all sorts of stuff. Breakfast burritos, sausage biscuits. Has anybody had Wendy's for breakfast?
What?
Yes.
What do you think of it, Blau?
I love it.
What's your go-to at Wendy's?
The breakfast baconator.
They have a breakfast baconator?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think that's maybe what I'll get.
Ooh, I don't even know the breakfast menu.
Yeah, people in the chat before have told us their go-to breakfast places, and some of them surprised me, like Taco Bell. Apparently, it's Taco Bell or Bueno that some people were saying had a good breakfast
Taco
menu.
Bell has really good breakfast.
There we go.
That's probably
I've never had
my
it.
favorite place to go for breakfast.
Is it all like taco, like breakfast taco type stuff, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Like they have breakfast burritos and breakfast crunch wrap and stuff like that.
They have breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos. I guess, yeah, there is quite a bit you can do when it comes to breakfast. A potion. Hey, I'm sitting right next to a chocobo too, Blob.
Not really breakfast. Okay.
Oh, that's not bad. So you get a cup of Joe in the morning, Apple. What's y'all's morning routines, chat, that gets you up and going? Me, it really depends. Sometimes I'll go through like waffle moods, cereal moods. There's these little almond cookie bars that I'll have just for the breakfast. Like it's not a cookie. Don't freak out. But some sort of like almond bar thingy. I like the little Jimmy Dean sausage sandwiches. Those are good.
What gets me going in the morning is going to bed.
Apple says I have a banana during the week for breakfast and a grapefruit half on Saturday and Sunday. A cup of iced Joe usually. Oh, I love some iced coffee. Alright, we see a little chocobo over here. Can I get in? No, it's like an underground secret village here.
Okay.
Let's see what else we've got here. Ooh. There is a Moogle hiding in a barrel.
I guess the lighting does look a little bit better now.
Then with the new engine, or not new engine, but upgrades that they made.
Yeah.
Have you played it on the Steam Deck since the patch? Does it seem to run just as well?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm like those anime girls where they're running around with toast in their mouth. So you're a toast bird. Toast is good. Spread some butter and jelly on it. Kick it. Potion. I used to, as a kid, Cinnamon Toast Crunch was like the go-to cereal in our house. I've got to be careful. Can't buy those too often because I'll eat that at all times of the day.
Oh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is so good.
Yes.
I can even eat it just straight out of the box without milk.
Yeah, it's addicting. Got some ether. I like all sorts of cereal. Lauren, though, is not a fan of me getting the sugary stuff, but, you know, give me the Lucky Charms, give me the Reese's peanut butter balls.
The puffs?
Puffs, yeah, that's the Captain Crunch. Give it to me all. My mouth goes dry just thinking of you doing that, Blau. What did Blau say for? Oh, the Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch is so good.
What's your favorite cereal, Deli?
Oh.
Or do you not eat cereal very often?
I do eat cereal. Like it. Big berries. I think my Cinnamon Toast Crunch is probably like my actual favorite. But I like. I mean, like Kicks on the Kicks Life.
Kicks is great. Life is great.
The like those Krispy Treats, like the Cheerios. Lots of flags. Like there's, I mean, I usually have a bunch of sides I like switch between. I buy cereal. Hello there, Ben.
Bent, is it, am I incorrect? Are you a fan of, what's it called? Warframe? Because Wazuki was telling me there's this new game out that's like Warframe, but it's like a weaved up version of it. I can't remember the name of it. It slips my mind, but I was wondering if Bent also partook in this. Yeah. Oh, there's Casca's voice again.
Apparently, this guy
First
hates
and
this
this.
song. The guy that sings this.
Casca?
That's
Where is this person?
DJ Warfare. I see that first Ascendant.
Okay. Yeah, you playing this DJ Warframe, Ben? Maybe. They stuffed Vivian like a coffin in this game.
Sure, he'll be fine. But next Destiny was supposed to pop up.
Thank you for Warframe with Destiny. And... Wait, is Nexon the creators of it? Let me look it up. I was about to Google DJ Warframe, but that's not the name of it. Let's see.
It'll probably show up if he did that.
Let's search here. The first Descendant. Wait a second. I think I might have actually talked about this with Mizuki. I think I keep getting an ad for this on YouTube. The ads made it look really cool. It wasn't any gameplay though, but it's set to... Music was interesting. I didn't quite... Yeah, okay, I do keep... I keep getting ads for this. And I gotta admit, the ads look cool. Alright, 21 Descendants, 15 Original, 6 Ultimate Descendants. I don't know what that means. Are these like their classes?
I'm really good at going undercover.
Ultimate characters. There's a character just called Ult Bunny. Wow, this might be a game for you.
I do like the bun ones.
Let's see. I'm trying to get more details, y'all. There's Bunny's story quest? What? I'm gonna click on some gameplay. I gotta get to the bottom of this.
I think I'm coming up to the point where I think it's gonna say the line from Tactics. Blame yourself for God.
This is it's not fun. Not a Warframe player, so I can't really comment. I don't know. Gotta turn the farm part. Nexon did make it. Okay. My buddy sure loves Bunny Lady. Okay. Oh, so you have are they considered an ultimate hero? Can you like choose from one of the starters and then you have to roll or get them in like a pack or whatever? Okay, I feel like I'm up to date on the first Descendant now. There's like a few starters to choose from, and then you have to farm for others. Do you think they love Bunny because they play them, or are they fool? Wait, Vent, is this was I right in saying that you played Warframe before, or am I thinking of someone else? And if so, maybe this is the game for you. Stay put. I was just kidding.
Ray returned to the waking sands.
Of course they'd make her the strongest. That's why everybody wants to roll for her. Destiny, PSO. Oh, do you still play PSO? There's some sci-fi action game. I'll at least try it. I haven't played the newest PSO stuff. I play on a PSO private server for like the original Phantasy Star Online, called Affinia. I like PSO2 a lot. I'm not so sure about New Genesis, but I haven't played in a while, so maybe there's some updates and I might enjoy it now. Your reading was on the shirt. Play for more than breakfast. Knife go swing, gun go pew pew, and space magic goes swoosh. Alright, box here. 95 gil. Shut this machine down. It is pumping out Turbo eggs. Oh, gotta fight. I haven't actually been in a battle in a long time.
I always thought goblins in these games look kind of like donkeys.
Donkey.
I can kind of see that.
Aren't those same creatures in 11 as well?
They're goblins, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like they're they have like the same design and everything.
Yeah. They actually have some goblins in Shadowbringers that have the design of goblins from Final Fantasy 1. Pray return to the waking souls.
Oh, I need to heal VV. Debating trying out Senate game, but I don't know if I really want to play another Warframe game and also have to wait RL time for things to craft.
If they really wanted to make Realm Reborn better, they would put an Aetheryte in this little town here.
Do they ever go back and touch up some of the past story stuff?
They do. With Endwalker, they just added the ability to go through the dungeons in A Realm Reborn with NPCs.
That's cool.
Oh, nice. So maybe someday they'll add that other feature. But I guess it's about as likely as them adding.
Time for my first primal.
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
Nice.
Y'all ready to get primal, y'all? Y'all.
Probably am gonna change my job for this.
Let me go to the restroom real quick. Y'all be nice to Deli. Gotta go to breakfast together in a little bit.
Yeah. $16. Still a decent amount of time.
Oh, it's Pompadour guy again.
Oh, yay. Know what he's up to right now. Probably up to no good.
Working with the Amalja.
Oh, look at all these soldiers that are probably gonna die very soon. Oh yeah, they're dead. Back.
We to $1 million yet?
Not yet.
We are actually getting close to $1 million total raise for TSG.
Oh, nice.
Look at the amount, but
not too far.
Be able to reach it the next couple of years, I believe. We're over 900,000 raised. I love when mobile gaming traits are past the PC game.
It's in the game, but I don't want to raise, but then we'll get boyfriend games also are how willing times.
Yeah. Potion. Come down.
Oh. Yeah, the site also doesn't even have like doesn't have Mega Man dates up. Didn't get up yet.
Is that the only one it's missing?
Looks like it. That's one was wrong.
I'll have to fix that then. Gotta get a summon for Dagger. Phoebe's doing all my damage at the moment.
Phoebe is a damage dealer.
Dull ore. Boom.
Oh.
No items received.
Well, you can actually do this with NPCs, huh?
Oh, nice.
I didn't think you could do trials with NPCs.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I'm assuming that's new.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool that they made some of the older stories. You can do more stuff single player. You don't have to rely on other people.
Uh-oh. Is this the primal fight you were talking about?
Yep, that's it for it.
Ooh. Have we for to die? Maybe. And somehow you live. You get a Friday bread?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Well, I'm getting them. Breakfast popcorn is good.
Maybe. What would
Probably not.
I don't know what even comes with this popcorn. Like,
Well, for Mary, if you clean it up, probably some kettle corn, but I could eat kettle corn at any time. How could you make popcorn breakfast, you guys?
there's like maybe maple syrup, but that'd be like too sticky.
Maybe put some bacon in it?
Probably.
Some bacon popcorn?
Popcorn, like eggs in there.
I wonder if, yeah, could you put some eggs in it?
I'm just saying, like just for breakfast food.
Yeah, put a little bit of egg in that popcorn. Definitely not milk. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. Get too soggy.
Like new hash browns, but I don't know.
Hash browns might work. Next will be some popcorn and hash browns.
Get mixed up.
Someone's had to thought this up before. I mean, because M&M's and popcorn work really well. They have those like little bags.
Yeah.
But obviously that's not breakfast. I think maybe bacon and popcorn.
Maybe.
Well, what do you think? What's some breakfast popcorn?
I will. Breakfast popcorn. Oh my God. I'm trying to think of like other actual breakfast foods. Oh, I guess if it's dead. Or does
Got
it-
him.
For now.
Oh yeah.
So the next time I'll just summon him.
The primals or the summons
know.
play a really big role in the 14 story, right? Or at least it seems like they do.
Yes.
Potentially. Yeah. Okay. It makes it scrambled eggs and just say it's eggs.
A popcorn omelet?
Possibly.
Give it a try.
But popcorn. I'm trying to think like. Popcorn toast. Don't know. Like.
Yeah, you could. You could get some toast, jam, put some popcorn on top to get it to stick a little bit.
Yeah. Like.
We're workshopping some popcorn breakfast.
Yeah, like I mean, by the way, waffles, but like you can like. I mean, like big ones like waffles, French toast, pancakes.
Ooh,
I don't
I
know.
wonder if that would work. If you put popcorn on top and drizzle a little bit of syrup to keep it stick and then do it. That could work. And you could salt the popcorn too, so you get that sweet and salty.
Yeah.
That might be good.
I mean, I know the waffles. You mean have the squares, so you could just put popcorn in there.
Yeah.
How do you fit? Oh, there's that too.
Cinnamon and sugar on the popcorn and toss on top of the French toast with syrup. Boom. That's not a bad idea.
Oh. Ray return to the Waking Sands.
I've never seen this place before.
You have.
I'm just kidding. Bacon is a breakfast food, therefore adding it to anything makes it breakfast food. So chop crispy bacon very finely and sprinkle it on popcorn. That's what I'm thinking. How do you like that French toast idea? Ooh, that's a cool mount.
People have really... Oh, this is Sildra. The thing that was in Final Fantasy V?
Yeah.
It was, I gotta forget in the Collector's Edition of Stormblood.
That's neat.
Yeah, people have been talking up bacon on maple donuts, and I don't think those flavors work for me.
Oh, really? I've had that a couple times. You crush up the popcorn, use it as breading to coat.
It's not so great for me.
No. I'm wondering if we fry it, I think it would fall apart. Maybe, but I'm not a cook, so, or a baker. So it could work. Your idea could work. Did you have any ideas for the Wendy's? I think if I'm gonna go to Wendy's, I'm getting Blau's suggestion of the breakfast baconator. That sounds excellent.
Get that with a frosty chino.
A frosty chino? They have those now?
Do they still have those on the menu? I'm not sure.
I don't know. I've never had them at all, but that sounds interesting.
Those were thing.
The only thing about them is you might have to shake it up if it doesn't taste like frosting.
Does the experience scale where you're able to still level your Pictomancer and these when going through these early Realm Reborn stuff?
I'm not getting an experience for this.
Oh, okay.
Quests.
Well, never mind then.
I'm getting experience in the dungeons and those scale.
Okay. Is it significant or is it just like minuscule?
I mean, unless you're doing a daily roulette, it's not really worth it. A daily roulette, you can get a hefty chunk of experience.
What's Chase doing on his stream, y'all? Spy on him. I know he's playing Noita today. Let's see if he's going on one of his rants.
I don't know. Looks like he just died.
Oh, yeah, he did just. Oh, Chase is doing a speedrun event. When is he doing that?
That's tomorrow. At least.
What's tomorrow?
I think he's trying. I don't know what. I know one point it was to try to beat like a minimum speedrun record. I don't.
What's that?
I don't know which one. Yeah. I mean, what time tomorrow? I mean, you don't tend to get a world record.
Oh snap!
Okay,
what?
yeah.
What?
I don't. Did he ever decide which one he's gonna go for, or is it still gonna be decided?
Oh no! Is it one of those long ones where he's gonna be awake for 1,000,000 hours?
Who knows? He's gonna go until he wins.
Until he gets the world record?
He's trying to be one of you. Oh, one of you. Okay, so he's still doing one of the Oaks world records. Okay. I hope he gets that. I mean, I hope. And I gotta hope I can sneak in to get that cosmetic, but I don't know if I'll have time.
Let's see. Which? Do you remember? Do y'all know which record it is? You don't have to look it up. I was just curious.
You said.
I wonder if it's one of those. Oops. Cargo ship. Dunkbot 2.0 coming out soon, y'all?
He's been saying they're still giving him so much crap about that every time he brings it up. Like brings up like look like talk about some feature that's gonna happen, then it...
Dunkbot 2.0 is vaporware.
I've seen Dunkbot 2.0. I've done big pieces in Dunkbot 2.0.
Oh, nice.
It does live, but it's a lofty project.
Yeah.
It's lofty.
Doesn't exist. It's never coming.
It's gonna come by the end of the decade.
It is just a lie that he's propagated for engagement.
Our forebears were once strangers.
I mean, we've been giving him crap about it for years
fearful
now.
of the green wrath. They hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth.
Chase keeps saying it's gonna happen,
Yet they
so we'll
dreamed
see.
of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest.
I mean, I know, I know he said to keep working on it every so often.
Their worth to the
Yeah.
During like
elementals,
his off
and were
days.
granted a place beneath
We
the
told him to
bars.
have ground in the.
That's what I said. I actually did pitch that to him once, Steffi. I was like, you should do that. Doesn't sound like it's gonna happen, but there's still cool stuff in it.
I know he talked a little bit about the idea.
Oh, really?
But like not. It was more. It was just like vague, like some like vague stuff, and like some of those. Yeah.
I think Chase said one time he accidentally had it up while he when the stream went live or something, or he went over to the window. So I think people saw a little bit of it.
I think there was. I know he showed off a few graphics someone made. That was just kind of like a, not even enough to like really give it, but just kind of like, oh, here's kind of like ideas I'm having, and then like here's some like temp graphics that are being worked on.
Only
That was like a
5.5
few.
more hours to 14. You think I can beat this?
In accordance
Yes.
with the will of the elementals, we
Depends
have
on how fast you
embraced a
go.
life of peace.
I'm
Alas,
still on part 2 of the
our
New Game
neighbors
Plus,
have not
although I
always
don't
sought
know
the
if the
same for
parts include the
themselves,
patch content.
nor for
Oh.
us.
How many parts are there?
6.
Though we Gridonians have no
Ooh.
love for war,
I want to say
we have still less for those
patch
who
content's
threaten
probably
our way
4
of
through
life.
6.
Ever have we fought to
Because
protect the
right where I
sanctity
am
of
in the story now is
Twelves.
about halfway through.
When the
nice.
Garlean
Okay.
Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against
I
the
read that
common
one already.
threat.
And said which I'm trying to be the first. Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I think people are still trying anyway.
The Alliance met the
Which I
armies of the
tend to make
Empire
harder.
upon the fields of Cartano.
But here's the thing though, Tadmok, you know that when he tries to go for it, people are going to be trying to beat the record to make it harder for him.
Yeah.
Although, I mean, it takes a while for it to get
As
sent,
Supreme
to get approved
Commander of the
anyway.
Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice.
Yeah, so he's gonna. I don't know how he's gonna
Their
keep
loss
that
was not
happening.
the only tragedy to befall us that day.
I don't think he thought that
For
part
soon
through.
came the calamity.
Because if it's a speedrun, you know, yeah. Like, unless he just doesn't say which one he's going for the entire time until the end of the run, he makes everyone guess what he's doing, which record he's trying to get.
Each waking hour, a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon
I'm glad
us.
they stopped having Alphino and Alize wear the same outfit.
Walks a high lords without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their
Oh
lives.
gosh, I forgot what
that we might
Alphino's old
behold
voice
another
sounds like.
dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
Oh, did they change voice acting to not have them re-record?
No, they never re-recorded.
Oh.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
Pray tell.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood.
Well, at least you have more people helping you.
Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder's standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children.
Woods will be dark.
Think of the children.
To protect the forest. The elementals.
Not the children.
I need to invest in a seat cushion or something for this chair.
Oh. I just got demolished. I'll have to redo this fight.
If you'll permit me, Alfie no. And my sister, Alize, at your service.
So
I
different.
saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
I remember now. I thought this voice sounded too old for him.
Jason could be up pretty soon, right? Looking forward to that Wendy's Baconator. The Breakfast Baconator. WBB.
Give me one too, Britt.
Will do. I'll be driving on over.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Alright, I failed to Black Waltz number 2, guys. This time.
Oh man, I look like a main character in this crowd.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executions.
The Knights of the Barracuda.
Together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of
Yeah, she
Carthage.
says Barracuda really weird.
That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding.
We don't suck this time.
Yet
It's hard.
still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fish
Really interesting games in this.
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now, the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes.
It was Jodine.
Hope to repel our many enemies when
donated
breeds below
basically donated, I don't know.
There is but
but it was
one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the
my
beast
God,
hordes
like
and the Empire both,
$280
and
and
see this ship safe to port.
throw 2 separate
We must mend the
donations.
rift the calamity
Luna,
has
I'm fighting
reopened.
Black Waltz number 2 in Final Fantasy 9, and this fight is
Stand
hard.
fast with our adventurer brothers
Okay.
against the coming tempest.
Dunkus Ball is coming through. What's up?
Hey,
A crew
Jason.
without
Yep.
unity
Oh,
is no
he
crew
beat the
at
beat.
all. 'Tis
It was
but a
easy.
mass of drowned men.
It's a strat.
To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying.
Oh, you can do
crimson
AoE
standard
cures?
and
God
pledge me
dang
your
it!
strength, your
Is
skill,
it another
your
like?
wisdom.
I wonder if I have to press like over or
With
something
the
like that.
guidance of the navigator,
Probably
this
is.
great vessel of
Let's
ours
try,
shall ride the waves
cure.
till seas swallows all.
This is a really long political speech.
It's not doing it.
Gather the lads!
It's R1 or something? Oh, okay. Well, the next fight. Wait, the chase raid already?
Not yet.
There it
Oh,
is.
it's starting to come now.
Oh,
Oh,
snap. Are y'all ready for Chase to get the record tomorrow? I'm just
No.
telling you, me and him have been secretly training off stream.
Fancy
I
meeting
see the
you
end.
again.
And I can tell you the record that he's going after. But it might surprise you. I know, I have the knowledge. Overfed.
No.
Y'all think it's gonna be the longest stream ever?
Longest stream without succeeding record.
Is it the longest stream ever, or will it be
Well, I
the
don't-
shortest stream ever?
I don't know the long. I mean, he did that.
The fastest throw.
He did the 50+ hour one or something.
Thank you, Duggar. For those of you coming in
Duggar.
from the Moist Mod, we are raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I think you guys know this. Doing it for a great cause. I'm dying to this boss over and over on the couch. But, you're gonna miss your brother. Wait, how long? I want predictions in the chat. How long do you think the stream's gonna be? Because I keep telling him he needs to stop doing the long streams. He's gonna affect his health.
He's never going to. 3 months.
3 months. 258 hours, 45 days, 3.5, 2 weeks.
He'll
hit 72 hours.
He's not
My
gonna. He's
goodness.
not gonna. He's gonna keep going.
You guys are crazy. 4 days until he gives up.
I mean,
No.
I'll give him a day.
I'm gonna predict 12 hours. Oh! I beat it.
Yay.
10 centuries. You heard it here first. 12 hours. We've been training in Dota. It's a streamer. So, Blau's running through. It was voted on by the chat. They donated to St. Jude. We had a poll. Well, you guys see the polls like right underneath us. And they donated for a showcase of a Realm Reborn. So we've got a Realm Reborn, and then after this we got Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. If you want to see the rest of our schedule, we're playing till Sunday. Exclamation point schedule will give you the full thing, but there's the just low down. Patmock says, I hope 7 hours. I feel like 3.5 days. Guys, you got to make sure it ends soon because me and Chase got to play Dota on Sunday.
I don't know if it's gonna end.
Order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
No.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm.
Chase, is Chase still watching? Is he in the chat at all?
He's probably trying to figure out what record he wants to try to grab. Was he supposed to be doing a YouTube video at some point? Someone said yesterday.
Hey, what's up, CD?
I did not see this. This video. This alleged video did apparently not go up. So either he is still working on it, or he lied to everyone.
Probably already
did
does.
screw us, but I hold fast to the hope that I'll make it to Praetorium and we can enjoy some good news.
Oh, that's copyright issues.
Oh, that sucks.
That stinks.
I bet it's all the sound. Oh my goodness. If it's a stream run, I bet it's gonna be one of his sounds.
Yo.
Alas, they are not.
Moist Mob community. We're probably gonna at some point we're gonna grab some Wendy's breakfast. Has anybody had? Neither of us have had a Wendy's breakfast. Who's the streamer? Are you talking about me? I'm Britt.
Video someone linked.
I'm Britt. I'm Chase's brother. Deli. You guys probably know Deli from Dunk's chat as well.
Chilling there. So someone had linked the music in the background. Oh.
And then Blau is, well, y'all probably know Blau as well. Blaumagier. Streaming Final Fantasy 14. He said it was a clip. Someone linked. Oh, oops.
Yeah, that was. Wait, so I saw a message. They're holding it hostage to the stream until the event ends. So that means it's never gonna get released. Is what you're saying?
Wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans.
Where are you in the story? So a Realm Reborn is what got voted on.
I'm at the top of 6.3.
We stand on a precipice. Yet we do
Go to a small family joint. There is one that we go to quite a bit. Actually, me and Chase went there after the last time. Well, the first time I did the Noida Learns stream called, I can't remember the name of it. Our House. It was really good. Well, we got to do something on the quick. So it's probably Wendy's. There we go. That's what I'm getting. Actually, that's what Blau recommended. I get the breakfast baconator. It says the squiggling worm.
Now, I don't bother them with this, but someone told me that I should really order a breakfast baconator and request a croissant bun.
Ooh, that sounds good. If you want to run our breakfast, if we get to 3,750, before we go to grab our Winnie's breakfast. I will have to. We've got anchovies. We'll put anchovies and ice cream with Vegemite and eat that. But that will have to
Sardines.
be here pretty quickly. But
yeah,
if you want to mess up breakfast up, and for a great cause for St. Jude.
Yeah. I mean, the troll don't bother. Yeah. It was a.
Oh, it was Jodine.
Jodine,
They like
yes.
$300 to see a Realm Reborn.
Not even in the same. At the same time, it was two separate. It was two separate donations.
Address you. Much has been made of the
Jodine probably just really likes a Realm Reborn.
Yeah, he's not even here. He's probably sleeping right now, like a chump.
He probably did do it on purpose, to be honest.
For the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health,
Spooky.
and hopes of her
Reminds me of the Cookie Crisp commercial.
Oh, Lorraine.
Spooky.
He knew what he was doing. Yeah.
I bid you raise aloft the torch of Uldar, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
This is a long speech.
See, this is why you just can't trust Jodine. He talks down about Skyward Sword, and then he does stuff like this. So you must know that Skyward Sword is an amazing game.
Skyward Sword is pretty hot garbage.
Heck no, it's the best. I love me some
The
Skyward
best
Sword.
being poop.
How dare you?
Now.
Best story, the best dungeons.
It does have a good
Skyward
story, but
There we
everything
go.
is hot
Great
garbage.
dungeons.
Seems fine.
There we go. Casca says Skyward Sword for real, legit. Name 5 dungeons.
I can only name 3
I can tell you my
because they
3
keep
favorite.
repeating them.
What? Okay, Ancient Cistern is the best dungeon in Zelda. My second favorite dungeon in Skyward Sword is the ship. I don't know the name of the fire. This is not my favorite one, but you said to name 5 of them. The problem is their names are going to be kind of tricky because they're like fire dungeon, water dungeon.
Ray Return to the Walking Scenes.
I like the mine one. What is that one? The one that right before you go into Temple of Time. It might be called Temple of Time, but that one's pretty good.
In Skyward Sword.
Yeah, it's the one you have the little like futuristic robot-looking dudes.
Oh, the
waddling around.
Where God, what's the Nehru Desert or something?
Yes.
I don't remember. Fire 6 or Sign, both the Island one.
But yeah, I think I'm thinking the Baconator is gonna be the call here. Not yet though. Want to hang out with the Moist Mob? Oh,
that's
Linearu mining facility. That's what it's called.
I kind of don't. That's like the only reason I know, but I don't know the names of any of the stuff.
I think the last dungeon's pretty interesting. Where you have to, it's the puzzle one. It's not my favorite. It's not on my top 3 in that game, but.
Shadow
name 4 done. Well, there's only.
The only dungeon in Skyward Sword that's any good at all is the ship.
There's all.
If the gods only
What?
know what
Ancient
grand
Cistern
company
is
our
like the best
adventurer
dungeon
fails
in
to
all of Zelda.
It's a terrible dungeon.
The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Y'all are crazy. Cookie.
It's like
Are
no
you certain
propaganda.
this course
Two
is
sandwiches, 2
best?
wraps. Awesome. That is unfortunate.
Whatever
indeed.
do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were
Who
little
made
more
the
than standard waving
Who made the
rites,
emote that Vent?
as though the
Vent
calamity
has?
of the Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving
Skyward
rallies.
Sword.
You know what? I think the Water Temple's better
Since you
than
are so
every
observant,
dungeon in
mayhap
Skyward
you
Sword.
noticed what
Oh my
mention was
God.
made of the warriors
Here
of
we
light?
go.
None. I suppose they must
The
have
cookie bean by
forgotten
lost
the heroes who
the death this
spared
month to
Eorzea
where the
of
Volcano
fate
mean
worse
throw
than the calamity?
and then yes.
No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten
They
these things.
clearly-
They have elected to omit them.
Yeah, there's been some creative
Deep are the wounds the calamity
Moist
inflicted
Mob, what's
upon
your
Eorzea.
favorite Zelda game? I know we're at
So
okay.
deep
Well,
in
2
fact,
questions. We're at a Final
the
Fantasy
most
marathon. We'll get that out there. Favorite Final Fantasy game,
Needless to
but
say,
That
since
time
we're talking
off.
about Zelda and
their
people are
crimes
trashing on
do
Skyward
little
Sword,
to
which is a
alleviate
top
pain.
tier Zelda game.
So, the task
What is y'all's
of
favorite
salving
Zelda?
Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our
Majora's
friends, the
Mask
Grand
is
Companies.
amazing. I've got a bunch of Majora's Mask stuff up in
Remembrance
my game room.
will yield no
I love
remedy.
Majora's Mask.
If
Jason,
our
who's going to be
world is
joining
to
us on the
heal,
couch
we
in a
must
little bit,
put
is
the
also a
horrors of the
huge
calamity
Majora's
behind
Mask
us.
fan.
So here's the
Unbelievable.
trick when talking to Britt about Zelda. They're all his favorite games.
No, I do. I
Even
will
DDI
say.
games?
I will say. Oh, Treble Clefairy. By the way, I like your username. Says totally agree on Ancient Cistern too. I will argue of the mainline Zelda games. Actually, there's like not a bad Zelda game. They're all freaking good. You could go through them all.
You are
Even
most welcome to try.
even the handhelds.
Our paths may differ,
Well, that's
but
not
our
really the hottest to
destination
take.
is
But
the
even
same.
I'm a big fan of Phantom Hourglass
Eye to
and Spirit Tracks. I think they're both really, really good.
I should hope so.
So one of my friends, Fatui, he also says that about Darksiders. Darksiders the best Zelda game.
We are to escort you.
Tabmock likes Final Fantasy X.
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate.
They're so much fun. To me, they play like an older or like AR. What are they called? Action PC game. They control similar to like Diablo. You feel like you're mouse and keyboard playing a little bit.
Just action role playing, or is there an
Yeah,
actual
ARPG. You tap around. It's a fun way to play it. It was unique. All right, but yeah, so we saw, and I'm glad that someone backed me up on the Ancient Cistern.
Yeah, 4K hours in Dota 2. You probably have figured more than 4K hours. Dota 2.
Yeah, I don't know how many hours I have in Dota 2, but yeah, it's more. I think it's more than 4,000.
I know Jay just showed his off, but it's only like the main account he's showing off. I think he's been. Yeah,
Twilight Princess is incredible.
6, 7, 9, 10.
Oh yeah, we do have a poll up for the best generation right now, and I think 7 through 10 pulled through in the lead, maybe.
I think it's still winning.
But yeah, the original Legend of Zelda, the NES, amazing. Start of the series, open world, explore anywhere, just so cool.
I don't think I ever want to play the NES version of Zelda 1 again. Now that I have played The Legend of Doom.
The Legend of what?
The Legend of Doom.
Legend
It's
of
Zelda 1 and
Oh, yeah, I have seen that.
Doom. It's so good.
Did you ever finish your series playthrough, Duggar?
We've been trying to get him to do it for the last like 2-3 years. What is the anniversary we're out now? 2 years? I'm sure someone.
I got to watch the ending of Final Fantasy VI last night. We finished it around midnight, and I want to go out and buy that pixel remaster just to and play through it. I agree, it looked incredible.
Yeah, he was a streamer at some point. You know the answer, yeah. The answer is gonna be whenever he decides to start playing again, and like all. I mean, if you're doing all Zelda games, that would also include the ones that, like the all the spinoffs.
Let's see, I actually don't know where I left off. If I go back to my Zelda stream, I'll have to go back to one of the VODs and see where exactly I left on. I want to say I was about to start Spirit Tracks. Sorry guys, just saving my game real quick.
Yeah, Pepperidge Farm remembers. Pepperidge. Pepperidge. You'll go back. You'll go back.
It's okay, Luna. Evie didn't finish the Zelda games either.
That is true.
Was Luna playing through the Zelda games?
No, Evie was.
Oh, Evie.
And she did. I forget. No,
she didn't ever do Triforce Heroes, Breath of the Wild, or Tears of the Kingdom.
Okay. And that I doubt she ever will at this rate.
Eventually she will.
Good luck.
She will when Luna pressures her enough.
Okay, Luna, just show up when next time she streams and say something.
Good morning.
Morning.
Do you want me to pick anything from Wendy's?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Got sausage biscuits, sausage burritos, sausage.
Sausage everything.
A lot of sausage.
Sausage. Just a sausage.
Hash browns.
It's a sausage and a sausage. It's like a
Food dealer.
Like, wanna buy some breakfast food?
They have a.
She didn't play.
They have
Breath
a
of the Wild.
breakfast baconator. That's what I'm gonna
what was
get.
it?
They have a
Pokemon
breakfast
Pearl?
baconator?
Yeah.
Is it the size of a baconator?
I don't know.
Yeah, and Pearl never finished.
She didn't finish the last Mega Man game.
Well, the last redeemed one, rather.
Which one?
Final Fantasy 9.
Sure, I can like, yeah,
So-
Pearl.
So Final Fantasy 9, for those of you who don't know, I bought the version that they re-released on the Switch. It has a turn off encounter mode just like the other ones does. It has a speed up mode just like the other
really?
ones does. Yeah, the only thing I don't like, which I'm not using, they don't have a like 4 times experience. Instead, they have a like OP, like your super strong mode, so that you can turn on at any point. But I'm not. So I'm just gonna do the avoid encounters and battle speed.
Yeah.
The speed thing though is weird. You can do speed at any point in the game. However, if you're in a spot and you don't have random encounters off, you turn on the speed, you can't even walk. You just instantly go into random encounters over and over. So, a little janky, but I like it.
We only found out earlier when Baltus brought it up.
Yeah, I didn't know, Luna. I was playing it and we were talking about whether it was a remaster or just a port, and then Baltus was like, "Oh yeah, they added a bunch of stuff." And I looked at the back of the box, and the Switch version is literally just the Android version re-released, like every Final Fantasy IX version. I didn't know this. Never played the Android version.
Yeah, I think the only remastered one, and I don't even know how remastered it is. I think it's 8.
Yeah, because I thought was 8 the one that they lost all the files for?
Maybe 8. I
think they were saying 9
specifically-
was.
I thought they
Nine's
lost.
the one they lost the stuff for.
Oh really?
Oh wow, okay, so
Yeah.
that's all I thought.
And I think 9's the one that's the Steam version is the best one since the mod redo backgrounds.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow,
what-
that's pretty cool.
What's weird is like all the characters and stuff. They all look really good. The backgrounds don't look bad, but you know they're
Yeah.
noticeably different.
Obviously, like the manga reviews them, so.
They have a Frostachino.
Frost. Oh, the frosty cappuccino.
Yeah.
The upscale mod is so nice.
I'll have to take a look at that. The backgrounds are just bad upscale. That's why they are blurry.
There's a big mod for Final Fantasy IX on Steam. I think it's called the Moguri mod or something.
Just make
I've been meaning to check that out. I know one of the things it does that lets Beatrix join your party.
Does what? Heard something about Dolly Parton.
You need to clean the wax out of your ears then.
What did you say?
I said it lets Beatrix join your party.
Oh, Beatrix joined the party. Okay. So not Dolly Parton.
And it doesn't just force her into the party, it actually gives her dialogue lines.
Wait.
She looks like Dolly Parton.
Wait, do you fight Beatrix at the end of one of the CDs? Or is this a false memory that I
Is
haven't...
this where you got in?
Yeah, that's as far as I got.
The one where you, yeah.
That's as far as I ever got in Final Fantasy IX.
Yeah, Beatrix.
The end of the disc.
Yeah, the remake.
And then my ISO or whatever was broken. I couldn't do it on the PSP.
Green mod works on Steam Deck.
Brett, didn't you say you main Reaper?
Yes.
You just main Reaper because it looks like a Bloodborne character, don't you?
I just thought it looked cool. All of its attacks and everything looked really sweet. It's fun to play. These marathons make me want to play so many games, y'all.
That you'll never beat.
And remember.
Is combat in 14 like MMO combat? Like, is it like an MMO?
It's more
like
it's quicker than well, yeah, it is like an MMO. Yeah, they're pretty.
It's like playing Xenoblade.
Interesting. Hey, John Dar.
Push buttons.
Luna would be able to explain it better, but yeah, it's the MMO fare.
Yeah.
But it's got great controller support.
That's what people say.
I'm playing with a controller now.
Oh wow. How
And
does
the
it
story's really
how
good.
does it play?
It took me a long time. See, I went through all the story to get all the way up to Endwalker, but there's so much story, and the thing. So I like 14, but there's a portion of it, actually the portion that Blau's playing through, where it's like you do a mission and you go back to the spot. You do a mission, you go back to the spot. You do a mission,
Yeah.
you go back to the spot.
Speaking of that spot, I'm returning to the Waking Sands as we speak.
Yeah.
Going back to that spot.
And it's for hours.
I was gonna say, is there any like fast travel or anything, or is it?
You're looking at it.
All right.
I'm not talking bad on the on 14. The story part is great, but that part is a
A
little.
Realm
bit-
Reborn is bad, but it gets extremely good starting with the next expansion.
Yeah, I think Jodine was saying that's why he donated for this.
All playlists without flying? Ooh, no. I'd rather not.
I think that's what I had
Honestly-
to do for my.
Honestly, I would
chapter.
recommend anyone getting into the game to just watch like a story synopsis on YouTube and then buy the Start at Heavensward thing off of the store.
I played through it all. I can't remember when I did it. Like last summer, I binge played it all the way up to Endwalker, and then Endwalker came out, and I'd like burnt myself out.
Oh no.
And now I need to catch up on the story, and
You're gonna burn yourself out again. They're gonna release more content.
well, now at least I'm like I did the hard part. I went through most of the expansions, but I need to watch some like YouTube poops or whatever they're called. Not the poops, but
breakdown.
the
I think that's
yeah.
it for
Yeah, YouTube poop versions of Final Fantasy 14 in the back.
I think it took me a solid month to get through A Realm Reborn. And that was
No,
playing almost
having
every
set
waking
aside the
moment.
formalities,
And used the new Game Plus for Heavensward.
we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the
So is it
students of
only,
Baldesion?
do you buy the latest
Aye,
expansion
my
and
lady.
then
Arrived but
all the
recently.
previous expansions are in that? Like,
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it does do that? Okay.
So the only
We
one
have
you
conducted
buy
a
is
study
either
at the behest
the
of the
pack that
Order
has
of the Twin
everything
Fire.
else, or, well, not or, but like,
Pabalimo,
you
Ida,
don't have to buy
a
expansion by
synopsis, if you
expansion.
would.
You can also play for free, which includes
Our
up to the
task
second
was to survey
expansion.
the behavior of the sylphs.
Oh, okay.
And that was Summer Day, I
Interesting.
think, right? Because
Indigenous to the
Yeah.
What kind of
Rosewood.
sucks though is if you buy this newest expansion,
Oh, how to
you
describe
you don't have access.
They
You
look
can't
like
play for free
gizzard
on just those
Floating
first two anymore,
ones.
right? You have to always have a
West of
sub.
the Primal Ramu.
No, you can still play for free up
Though
to the
technically
first two.
beast
But
tribe,
yeah, if you buy an
sylphs
expansion,
are
then you have to
blessed
have a
with
sub.
comparatively
Yeah.
personable demeanor, conducive
Because
to
I wanted to like
peaceful
prep my Steam Deck
communication.
for it, but I can't because you don't
Offering
even
us an invaluable
you
opportunity
can't
to
install
learn
it.
what the beast
You
tribes
can't even
know of
download.
primals.
You can't download patches.
it's stupid, yeah.
While Ramu's
Yeah, no
existence
restrictions
is
on
well
playtime either.
documented, the sylphs do not, or
So you just get
perhaps
eventually
cannot,
locked out of
summon the
block
primal
grenade
any
stuff and
longer,
levels.
insofar as can be ascertained. Until such time as we
I think
know,
they should allow you to update
it
regardless
would
if you're
be
subscribed. I think it's
unwise
kind of
to
weird.
assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
I still
They did
think,
that
I
in
mean,
11.
Which
I know
leaves
Final Fantasy
Gridania
14
with
makes
the
a lot of
added
money, so
worry
that's
of
why,
not
but I think
knowing
my
what they
favorite,
should be worrying
like,
about.
MMO style, with expansions and stuff
In
with the
that
Republic.
regard, they
How,
are
like,
hardly
yeah.
alone.
they've gone all free to play,
We can
but to get
say with
access
absolute
to
certainty is
expansions,
that
you have to, like,
Gridania has
you
its
sub.
hands
you have to
full
sub,
fending off
but once you've
Garuda,
subbed, like, from then on,
who,
you have
I need hardly
access to
remind
it.
you, is among the most
And, like, the free-to-play
savage
Tucker,
ones,
you can just
capable of all
enter
known
a
primals.
command in the launch options on the Steam version.
In short,
Yeah, that's
it is essential
yeah,
that we
Duggar.
approach
That's
this
what
mission as diplomatic
Blau
a
was
manner
teaching
as
me yesterday.
possible.
I did that for a bit.
Words and
I
actions
got it
can
set
be
up and then I
misconstrued.
uninstalled it. Long
The
long
only
thing.
sure way
But
to communicate our intentions
apparently
is
all
the
you have to
echo.
do. Blau was saying you don't even have to do the XIV
Winning
launcher.
Siv's
You can
favor
just
may well bring us
go
a
into
step closer
Steam.
to mitigating the threat of the
If you
primals.
gotta buy the Steam version, which is kind
Will
of cheap,
you
it's like
help
20
us?
bucks.
You can also use the trial version.
Or yeah, if you do the trial version, that's when you have to use XIV launcher, right?
Well,
Without it,
I'd like to
I
help.
don't know about XIV
I'm afraid I would be of little use to
yeah,
you,
that's what
Lady
I did. Is I did the
A
XIV launcher and
veritable
Steam
babe
back.
in the
But
woods.
if you have the Steam version,
Ida and Papalimo,
you can just
however,
buy the base
should be
game in
able
the
to see
Steam
the forest
version,
for the
and
trees.
then
Is that not so, Minfilia?
what was I gonna say? Buy the base version of on Steam,
You are
and
willing?
then go into properties, change the little launch options, and then boom, you're good. You can play the Windows version.
Us.
Do you have
I'm
to
not
have
gonna
a...
recommend people do that, but the reason I have the Steam version and a Windows account is because before they separated Windows and Steam, I had bought the Steam version to get a key for my wife.
I assume, since it is an MMO, you have to, like, be permanently online to play.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be able to play on a plane.
Gotta get the in-flight Wi-Fi.
Pay to play.
For the first time ever, on my plane down here, they made an announcement that said this plane does not have in-flight Wi-Fi. And I've never heard, like, I don't know if I've ever bought the in-flight Wi-Fi, but I've never, like, been on a plane that hasn't even offered it. So that was weird.
When we were going to Japan, I was tempted to buy the in-flight Wi-Fi, but they have, like, just like with the seatbelt sign, they have it like when it's available. I'm glad I didn't buy it because it was not available like 90% of the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would think for an overseas flight it would be worth it, but if it's not available most of the time, that's wild.
Yeah, because when we flew to your wedding, I was watching, because I think we got back on a Sunday or whatever it was.
Mhm.
I mean, I could watch, like the Cowboys play and like all that
Yeah.
stuff. But there, you were stuck with, there was no like live stuff on the flight. But it might have been just the flight, but it was like, I think it was once we got into like the Pacific Ocean. Maybe they just
Well,
didn't
that's
have.
true.
But that would be the flight. A long flight is where, yeah, you'd want the Wi-Fi. Imagine being able to play like an MMO while you're flying.
Yeah.
Well, we failed at getting to 3,007. Well, not failed, but me and Deli were not able to get us to 3,750. So we don't. It's kind of a good thing. We don't have to eat the sardine Vegemite shake, which that would have really soured our breakfast at Wendy's. But we had a great night with you guys. I think we're gonna go to Wendy's, pick up some stuff. But Jason's gonna be here with you. Blau's gonna be here with you, and then I'll be back here shortly. Join Jason on the couch for a little bit before I go to bed. Oh yeah, so we got a notification last night on TikTok where we no longer will show up in like basically all the feeds. The only people that can watch us now are people that follow us.
Why?
Because of our content is
unoriginal and like
yeah.
not very quiet. It was really weird. I sure took a photo.
It's basically saying it probably picked up on some audio that was
something that was like unoriginal, like being because I don't remember. It was basically we're completely restricted from being covered and like search results.
Yeah, even if people search for us, you can't find it. It's only people that follow us, I guess.
Got a shadow ban.
But we appealed it. Yeah, it said basically like the content was saying that the audio.
That makes sense. Yeah, I feel like that.
Yeah, I hit appeal.
We'll see.
Yeah, it is probably.
But
I don't know when it showed up. I only noticed it during this game, so I don't know how long it was sitting up there for.
I've seen people still coming in on TikTok, so it might be like if this does happen, you'll get it because it doesn't seem to really have affected stuff. I guess I could go unlive and back live because that's when it seems to have people rolling pretty quick. But yeah, it's just like what they probably have it automated for DMCA type stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, real quick, I'm gonna go up and down because I figured out you can change the category to be game specific. So when a
yeah,
like made it Final Fantasy VII remake.
Okay, cool.
So I'll put it at 14 since that's a popular one.
Duggar says with XIV launcher, if I don't own the Steam version, I should not enable Steam integration. I think with the XIV launcher, I could be misinterpreting what you're saying, but it has you add Final Fantasy 14 to Steam. Oh no, Luda's gotcha. There we go. We're back up on TikTok for anybody that was holding out. Did it give you a notification when you went live? Like,
No, it didn't say. Like,
it just had a giant thing on our screen. It was like, warning, we found your content unoriginal or something like that. Like you could have worded it better.
man, drag us TikTok.
And then, yeah, and then it just had a giant appeal or whatever. First I was supposed to say, we've detected babies on your stream.
Yeah. It didn't say that, surprisingly enough, but
oh, there we go. It seems to be still working just the
Oh yeah,
same,
it seems
so.
fine now.
Yeah, it's probably.
I bet it's like per
session.
Session, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey there, TikTok.
Well,
Playing Final Fantasy 14.
Apparently, that's getting on people
Somebody
right
just
now.
joined from our short videos.
Ooh.
Yeah, so yeah, that must have done the trick.
Hey TikTok. Yeah, if you're scrolling by or tuning in, we're playing Final Fantasy 14 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
Casca over from Twitch says TikTok, y'all look cute today.
Ooh. Casca's calling you out.
Oh, someone named Bryce Booty joined us.
I like it. If you guys would like to help out St. Jude.
Culture, sorry.
Ooh. No, I was just going to say, if you guys would scrolling on TikTok and you'd like to help out St. Jude, head over to tsg.tv/donate for our Till to 5 page. You can also check us out on Twitch, twitch.tv/tsgtv if you want a more, I don't want to say complete experience, but you can see an extra panel on the screen.
There's an extra panel. It's got all of our polls and stuff like that. And we're going for a long time. We're here till Sunday.
Yep. Well, it's not really long anymore.
Oh gosh.
It's like a day and a half.
I'm a day behind every day. We were talking to Deli yesterday. It's only Thursday, and Deli's like,
Friday.
Nah.
I'm like, oh no. There you go. Props to Meg.
He's not sleeping. Yeah, little birds just don't sleep.
That's true. It'll feel longer if you don't sleep. So how's 14 been going? I know this is apparently like the boring part, but has it been smooth?
Yeah, seems like it.
It's going. I mean, it's a new game plus, so I wouldn't really expect it to get hard or anything.
It just seems slow.
I do want to try it though. I think I know I'll play it. Just gotta do it.
What game are you gonna play when you get back home? Once you settle in.
Apparently, we were looking yesterday on Switch. The Final Fantasy games are finally on sale now. So,
oh, really?
Yeah, so I might I think I'm gonna pick up the 10 and 10-2 remaster.
How much were they on sale for?
Like $15, I think.
Ooh.
And it's both games, so.
Do they separate out the pixel remasters on the Switch, where you can buy them game by game?
You can't buy them game by game.
Okay. Wonder if those are. Well, even if they were, I'm.
It's weird. At least I think so on Switch. You can on Steam, because I was looking last night. But yeah, on Switch. Okay, Luna says game by game is Steam only.
Okay. That's weird.
You can also buy it game by game on mobile. But
That's
here's that mobile.
I wonder what Switch does. I feel like PS4 might be the same way then.
Yeah, it's interesting the way they've done that, but I mean, what is it? $60 for 6 games, something like that. It's still a good price.
On Steam or
on Switch?
On
Yeah,
Switch.
have to buy the bundle.
Oh yeah.
Rhubarb ginger tea.
Rhubarb ginger.
Yeah. Well, bundle right now on Switch right now, so it's $74.99.
Oh really?
For the bundle.
Oh, there's our unoriginal content warning.
There it is.
What the heck? Yeah, it is something in the game.
Recommendation. Oh, it's just recommended. Well, that's still
Yeah, they kind of.
This.
We'll figure it out.
With the 4U.
Other than the original Game Boy, the Switch has the longest. Oh yeah, I actually saw a stat yesterday. This is the Switch is the longest lifespan a Nintendo console has ever had.
Yeah.
Maybe consoles in general, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
but Nintendo for sure was the stat I saw.
That's pretty crazy.
Because it was what, 2017? Yeah, so it's been over 7 years now. That is wild to think about.
It doesn't seem like 7 years ago at
It
all.
really
Switch
does.
still feels new to me.
Yeah, it's man, that is a long life for a console, and still releasing like major first-party games. Too.
Yep. New Zelda coming out. Brothership. I'm so
Metroid
excited.
Prime 2 potentially.
Definitely Prime 4.
Yes.
My daughter was born literally the weekend of the Switch launch.
So was Britt, just a few years before.
It is very quickly.
And now I'm here. I was just a baby.
You're just forever young, apparently.
That was your birthday weekend, right? Wasn't it?
It was, yeah. It came out, I want to say, I think it launched March 3rd, 2017. Came out March 6th. We had birthday, I remember eating the birthday cake during the,
That's right, yeah.
during the marathon. Oh, that's awesome. We almost have the same birthday.
Yours is the 6th?
Mine's the 6th.
Now, if his daughter's name is named Britt, that would be that's weird.
What if we get the next? Is the next Switch possibly going to land on one of our birthdays?
I do think it's going to be like a March release. I don't know why, but I think it. I don't know. Something about the Switch 1 coming out in March. Breath of the Wild came out in March. I think it's going to be like the March to May of next year, somewhere in there.
Is, your birthday's in October.
Mine is.
So what's the date?
7.
When did they? Do you remember? Because they did the announcement for the Switch in October, didn't they?
They did, yeah.
Was it on your birthday? Is this the
It
key?
was close to my birthday.
What if they do it? What if they announce the Switch on your birthday and then it comes out on my birthday? Switch 2, that is.
Assuming they do that.
Gonna happen, Brett. Yeah, I do think Switch 2 is gonna come out like March to like early next year, before the summer. Because I think they'll use the summer with like people being out of school to really start
to pump
pushing
it.
those sales. Yeah,
Pump it real good.
that's my my thoughts. I think Metroid Prime 4 is going to be a launch title. I think there's going to be a Mario launch title too.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. New Mario makes me excited. Blue says, I wonder if the mounts are triggering music detection. So then sometimes the raid music does the same and can end with the bod mute.
That's
possibly.
You know, I think it did pop up during. I think it did pop up while I was on a check though.
I wonder if it only does it for the sessions.
I think so. Yeah. But I think if it was permanent, it would get it like right.
Yeah. Some dang mounts. Jellies, you want to head back to the hotel? The hotel, motel. Sure you don't want any?
I'm sure.
There we go.
I'm sure.
Get steak.
I could pull a Calvin and get a steak on down.
I'll grab you a steak.
Ugh. I don't. Here's your keys.
Oh, that would have took me another hour.
Good
thing you did that. I think I know all those.
How y'all doing this morning, guys? Let me set up my Amoongus. Yeah. Alright, there we go. All set. How are you guys this morning? Man, we are quickly approaching the end of the marathon. It's wild. This one feels like it's flown by. I'm like Britt. My days are like one day off. But we only have about a day and a half. So what would that be? 36-ish hours left? Wild to think about. But we have played a lot of Final Fantasy this marathon already. It's been a good... Ugh, I keep getting tempted for 14. Looks so fun. I see that Final Fantasy 7 through 9 is now winning on the which generation of Final Fantasy is the best. It's been funny. It seems like the poll has changed based on what games we've been playing. So like for the first bit of the marathon while we were playing 1 through 3 in the relay, the winner I think was Final Fantasy 1 through 3 is the best, and then once we switched to playing 6, 4 through 6 was up there, and now we're at 7 to 9. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
Like as we're playing it, the poll keeps switching.
We're seeing some specific Final Fantasy 14 viewers come in.
Did you change the Twitch?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's Twitch drops are on right now too. So
Oh, nice.
yeah, so if you want to, there's a special mount you can get, some experience.
Nice. Good timing. When did the expansion come out? Like last week? It hasn't been long, I don't think. I bet so. This music is really nice, though. I like it. Final Fantasy always has good music, but... Ugh. Don't tempt me. Now I'm just sitting looking at classes. Ooh. Blau, you said Reaper was what Brit plays?
Yes.
This does look Bloodborne-y.
That's what I'm playing right now.
Okay, cool. So with classes, this one says it wasn't added until... Can you play, like, all the story with the classes that were added later on?
Um,
Did that make sense?
So, you are locked out of the 3 jobs that were added in Heavensward until you reach Heavensward, and the other ones you have to reach a pretty high level to actually be able to unlock.
I see.
Though you don't have to actually get past the first expansion to unlock them.
Okay. Does can you change jobs, like, not necessarily whenever you want to, but can you change your jobs throughout the game?
You want to.
Oh, okay, cool.
You equip a different weapon and you're a different job.
Nice.
But each job has its own levels, so.
Yeah. It's cool. I'm gonna get into it. I don't need to. I see Joe Mean on the screen. Is that Skull Kid? I did that one last night. Oh, that looks really good. I haven't actually seen it on screen before. That pixelized really well. So since this is the boring part, just doing the story, how long would you say a Realm Reborn would take?
It took me a solid month. Like, playing every waking moment.
Boy howdy. Okay. There's so much
And then all the others, all the expansions, you can beat the main story in like a week. Not even playing all the time.
Okay. This is just back and forth of accepting the quests and then going back, huh?
Yeah.
Who all in the chat plays 14? I know Luna. Seemed like Duggar did too. Anybody else out there? The lower decks. Need to get something from a flight. Maybe I will get Hidden Stain. Ooh! We check the Among Us. We had a $30 donation from Duggar. Duggar says, I'm of the opinion that the last Final Fantasy on each console is the best for that generation. This will be controversial and people will tell me how I'm wrong, but I'm not. Love you. Thanks, Duggar. And Duggar voted in the poll and picked Final Fantasy 7 through 9. Shout out. Anybody in the chat wants to prove Duggar wrong? Get those donations in. My favorite Final Fantasy, well, I haven't played all that many, obviously, as we've talked about this marathon. But the only one I think that I've completed, other than Strangers of Paradise, I don't think that counts as a main game. But the only one I've completed and just absolutely loved was 15. But I am excited to play Pixel Remasters now after what I've done this marathon and some more. Good morning, Nitrum. How's it going? Nitrum, Nitrum, Nitrum. Yeah, I think I'll pick up 10 to play on the plane ride. Nitrum, you're up early. It's Saturday. What's up with that? I have to be. You guys, I'm so excited. Last night when we hit 3K, you unlocked me getting a tattoo of our mascot Molasses. Gonna get it right here. It's gonna be very visible for everybody to see in the world. I'll get it pretty soon after the marathon. I've got a place that I usually go for almost all of my stuff. So
This song would definitely trigger the thing. This is one of the 3 big ones.
Is it?
14 that triggers copyright everywhere.
The music is so good in this. I mean, I love Final Fantasy music in general. Even though I don't know the game super well, I have listened to the music just like as I've worked and stuff for a long time. But this is great. Your mount can fly no higher. Oh, I didn't see that message, but how does level scaling work? Like, if you're at a higher level, do enemies scale up, or do you scale down, or do you just, like, stay at a higher level?
If you're just on the world map, it's just what it is. Enemies are what level they are, and you're what level you are. But if you do some kind of, like, story quest or something, or a duty, then you get scaled to the maximum level of the level range.
Gotcha.
And your equipment gets scaled down as well.
Yeah. That's kind of how the Old Republic is. It's like my only benchmark for MMOs. Your internal clock got you awake, Nitram? I feel that. Right after a kid leaves our house, it takes me like 2 weeks before my sleep schedule goes back into my old routine because I'm so used to getting up early. And then we get another one and it messes it up again. So how many expansions are there for 14 now? It's like 5, right?
Yes.
Something like that. Is it about once a year that they drop?
No, Endwalker dropped in, what was it, 2021?
Oh.
So, I guess it's about 3 years.
Okay. Late 2021 says Estark. I see. That's cool that the game stays so popular. Even, I mean, 3 years isn't a long time. 2.5 years, whatever. But it's really cool how popular it seems the game stays, even between major content like that. Oh my goodness. Jam it. Good music. I'm getting toasty under the Charlie Brown blankie. We've had this communal Charlie Brown blanket that we've been using all marathon, whoever's on the couch.
The Endwalker got delayed for its release.
Oh yeah, that's what S-Turk just said. The first 3 expansions had about 2 years each, and the last 2 have been about 2.5. Have you completed the new one yet, Blau?
No. I only just got my sub re-up right before the marathon started.
S-Turk, your name's really familiar. Let me check something. Yeah, S-Turk. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Did you know you won one of our prize packs? You probably did. I'm behind now. But yeah, you were the winner of our second prize pack we did. With the 3 Final Fantasy VI Goddess Pearlers. You did not? Okay. Here's your announcement. We reach out after the marathons to get like shipping info and stuff like that. But yeah, you won our second prize pack. It had the 3 Goddess Pearlers from Final Fantasy VI, the keychain wall mount with the Chocobo Cactar and Moogle keychains, and then I think there was the Chocobo keychain in there as well, like a separate standalone one. But yeah, congrats. We'll, like I said, we get with prize winners after the marathon to get all that shipping info, but congrats. If anybody is curious, tonight we're going to be doing, it's early, so I don't think this is, I'm not spoiling anything, but we're going to be doing a donation train raffle for this really cool prize. I don't want to show it off yet, but it's going to be a raffle done through a donation train. And then tomorrow we're going to be doing an auction of sorts. So, a lot of really cool stuff still coming up. A lot of prizes to give away still. Raised over $3,500 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital so far. Remember, if we can get to 5K before the end of the marathon, we will be revealing a full year of TSG marathons. So marathons from now until or through summer 2025. And it is the most marathons we've announced at once in a very long time. I think since I've been coming to marathons, and that started in 2012. We've never announced this many at one time. So, big next 12 months coming up for TSG. Some things might be sooner than you may be expecting, but we have some really cool stuff lined up that I'm so excited to talk to you guys about. Christmas Marathon confirmed in November. Luna saw the trailer already, I guess. Or did? Now you guys will have to get us to that 5K to find out. But we have some stuff that I think some themes that people are going to be excited about, some timing things that I think are going to be exciting. Whole lot coming up. I love seeing the little party sprites scrolling along the bottom of the screen. If anybody would like to have your character added to the parties at the bottom, it's $20 donation. Right now I see Leanna, Galanfier, Diarrhea Lad, Gamer David, and Tabmock. Love Brit's, I think it was a knight Gengar that he made for Galanfier. We've gotten to do some pretty goofy ones that I've liked seeing. Last night I can't remember who it was for, but Vegemite, a bottle of Vegemite as...
Let's do another dungeon.
You're going to a dungeon?
And it's been a long drought for dungeons.
Alright, it's dungeon time. Because of your new monitor, you have to redo your UI for 14 Duggar. I need a new monitor. You just upgraded your monitor too, Luna? Or recently?
Oops.
I gotcha. My wife wants me to get her a portable monitor that's not connected to like her desk, because we both work from home, but she does like all her work from a computer, and she has to stay in her office most of the time because she needs 2 monitors. So she wants one that she can like move around with her. Yeah, Nigel's right. This coming year has so much good stuff. Cannot wait for you guys to find out about it. So, chit chat about it.
Not done with dungeons since they changed it.
Can't go above 30 because you enjoy sitting arm's length from a screen. Oh man, 42 inches. I missed that, Duggar. That is a hefty one. That is a television. You use your Steam Deck mostly to lay back in game if you want to lay back in game. Hey, that's how you do it. I think my monitors are both... They're bigger than 24, but they're not quite 32. So somewhere in the middle. Let's see who we have in the party now. We have Kerplop, Boobatuba, Silvermoon, Patches, and Mayday. Heading out on some exploration. Nice, Luna. You love to see it. Resolution bubble. Yeah, I bet so. Maybe I just popped up the schedule. If anybody's curious, we're playing 14 right now, and the only games left in the marathon are going to be Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I think Baltus is playing that right after Blau stops, and then we're going to have Blau again with Strangers of Paradise, which I'm so excited to see. I love that game. I will say that until my dying day. I think it is a good game. And then we're going to be wrapping up the marathon tomorrow with Crystal Chronicles with, I think, Deli and Gamer David. So that'll be fun as well. I was watching Gamer David practice Crystal Chronicles yesterday before the Splatfest started, and it looks really fun. I think I'd always thought Crystal Chronicles was more turn-based, like actual Final Fantasy games were, but it was not. But it does look really fun. I'm thinking about picking up a couple of copies for me and Leanna so we can play together. Good battle music, too. All the music's good.
Yeah, there's a lot of really good music in this game.
What job are you right now? Was it Dark Knight?
Dark Knight, yeah. When you go through a dungeon with NPCs, if you're not the tank, then it goes kind of slow.
That makes sense. So I think you were saying last time we...
NPC tanks will stop at every single room.
So you can do all the dungeons and everything single player, right?
I think so.
At least like the major ones, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know if you can do any of the optional ones with the NPCs.
That makes sense.
All the storyline ones you can.
Okay. Luna says you can do everything besides raid content and alliance raid as single player. Okay. I gotta stop asking questions because I keep just tempting myself more and more. Who do we have on the bottom now? We got Megan, Dragonix, Diana, My Sweet Time, and Summer. I love Britt did such a good job with the Rob as a white mage looking at the moon for Summer.
Yeah. what Luna just said is true. A lot of the jumps at lower levels are so bad.
Because the game's gone through so many changes, a lot of the jobs under level 60 feel incomplete. I can see that, yeah. With all of the...
Ectomancer, the new job
Yeah.
at this level, I press one button, and that's all I have.
The one he looked at yesterday was very cute. I did he was fun. I didn't go into like petting area. But yeah, I was saying he was. Yeah. It's
heartstrings, like.
He was like playing with Brit shoestrings and stuff when we were trying to leave. It was very cute.
This dungeon's a lot better now than it used to be. I hated this dungeon so much before.
How long do dungeons typically take in this? Like, is it general MMO length or?
It depends on the dungeon, but I'd say usually about 15 to 20 minutes.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna die doing this.
Luna says depends on the group. Yeah, true. Let's see. It's a fun game. The story is long and lots of characters to learn, but it's an amazing experience. Currently, Duggar's playing alone and having a great time. Sorry. Stop tempting me, folks. NPCs takes about 20 to 25 minutes.
These NPCs suck. And they're dumb. If I was playing with actual people, I could just do wall-to-wall pulls throughout this dungeon and not even come close to dying. The NPC is being a dum-dum.
My goodness. I love the... Are those puddings that you were fighting?
Yeah.
I love Final Fantasy character designs, usually anyway, or in general, but I like those puddings.
I don't know what the NPCs keep getting caught up on.
Themselves. A rock.
I guess I'll just have to kill that first group before moving onward.
Pudding, says Luna. Gonna slurp him up.
Not just pudding, prison pudding.
Prison pudding, my favorite kind of pudding. Ooh, now down at the bottom we have Tifa, Gabe, CA Calculus, Gamer Knight, and Ashley. Gabe's is, I think, Alexander from Final Fantasy VI, wearing a trucker hat, which is a very fun choice.
I wonder how this boss has changed.
Darkness.
It's La Habra.
Nice mask.
Elko, Hitra Bublo Hans. Seize that on Rajiador. Thagon well rogue. Tosan no Paiki.
I love how much they use the phrase "I must needs."
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last. I am La Habrea of the Asians, servant to the one true God.
Sure, sure, sure.
Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The Dark Minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo. Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Battle time.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
OG Armvale, where you had the horrible gold dust in the air in the whole dungeon.
Oh, it's just a scorpion. It's a little guy.
It's a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Poison doofus.
Keep getting so invested in the gameplay that I'm forgetting to talk. Nice. Little guy down. Okay. Well, you said you're playing on it with a controller.
Yeah.
Happy Saturday.
It is Saturday. I
This
keep
boss
forgetting.
gives me some strong Queen Goma vibes.
Degrees and if it gets too warm, just let me know.
Okay.
I just thought I would
It gets a little chilly.
test it. A test, you know?
Yeah.
But I know these lights on and all the electronics can.
Hi, Lauren.
How's it going?
It's going good.
Obviously, always right.
The important thing.
You're welcome to. I don't know if you like to pour or drip coffee.
I do.
You're welcome.
Might get some in a little bit.
Please. I usually always have more than what I need.
Time to play 14. Stop tempting me, Luna. Don't do it. Oh, Apple, you're going to South Korea next month?
Ooh,
That sounds fun.
sounds super exciting. I am jealous. Please eat all the Korean food for me. All of it. Kimchi.
Oh, I do love kimchi. I like Korean food.
There used to be kind of like a mom and pop type Korean shop not far from UT Arlington. It closed years ago, but they did like, it was more like home cooking type Korean.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Morning. Like, I'm tired. Like down here on the energy list. Not early.
Still pretty
7. I'd be halfway to work by
early.
what's wrong with me?
Oh, here's that music again. So is that just the mount music, Blau?
That is the music from the boss fight, and that mount is dropped from the harder version.
Oh, okay.
I'm wearing the right hoodie to fit my mood. Technically a Snorlax hoodie.
So good. I like it.
It's subtle. Got tape on this. It's more complicated.
That is a good hoodie, Casca. I agree.
That's serene.
Yeah, that one's way nicer than the other stuff. Wearing your TSG hoodie. Ooh, nice, Casca. The orange one with molasses.
It's a good
Okay, yeah. Is it still the one that has molasses on it? Yeah, it's I can't think of what shade of blue it is.
No memory of this hoodie.
There's Ramu, more beard than man.
There was a Gengar hoodie, yeah. Just a copy.
A copy of. Does that make sense? Makes sense. Everybody. We don't have a copy of that hoodie.
Yeah, that was.
Can't listen to it anymore. Can't see it. Wear it.
I love how comfy it is.
Favorite. It's that one. That's really good.
Yeah.
It's the last like 3 seconds of it. That's my favorite. Sometimes I'll pull it up and play it. At random for Brit. It's like, shut up. Moment when Chase comes in, like, Hoop stands on underwear. Totally can't. Keeping herself busy this weekend.
Yeah. She's trying to clean her house.
Boy, exciting.
I'm happy about it.
Because you get to come home to a clean
Yeah, I
house.
get to come home to the yeah.
3 weeks leading up to this marathon. I deep cleaned some stuff. I don't think I've ever cleaned though, so I was like, yeah, I should be doing this more regularly. Like baseboards and stuff. I mean, who cleans those, right?
Who cleans their baseboards?
Our house has always attracted like all kinds of little spiders and stuff. I used to think it was because, well, before when we had these massive trees that come over, I thought that was the reason why.
That made sense.
But those trees are gone now, so I don't know.
This is the second time I went to a place and ordered a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, and they just give us buns.
Oh no.
Where did you go earlier this week that happened?
You're right, I remember you saying that.
Are you sure you're saying biscuit? And
I am. Yeah.
I think Brett likes to say buns. I think he's tidy and buns. You didn't get Jason?
I asked him. And he said,
I did.
Everything.
Said, wait, me, yeah. That was Jason.
That's what he said.
Wait, where's mine?
I got you one. It's coming.
It's on a bun though, not a biscuit. Eat one. You can show it. Is there a rule against that?
Go for
Should
it.
I not?
I think
Does anybody? Two. Big.
Oh, is it
I hope it didn't give me his.
Baconator biscuit?
Bacon. He has the exact same thing. I don't know what he did. Give him somebody else's order. I don't know.
Somebody that asked for buns.
Someone.
They return to the waking sand.
What's everyone doing while they watch us this morning? Yeah, multitasking on.
What's everybody up to?
Nope. Is this music also part of the game?
Yeah.
I'm so confused. I'm getting all genres.
Good try.
This is Shepherd House music.
Oscar's running through some quests in old school RuneScape. Galvia was playing RuneScape a couple of nights ago. Mentioned it.
Oh, whoops. Tutorials out there.
In my brain that as soon as y'all start talking about like gaming type stuff, it like translates into another language. I
I read, I'm running through some, and then everything after that sentence is
Just
blah blah blah
yeah.
blah. Wah, 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 wah.
Charlie Brown voice.
Yep, that's what my brain sees, hears, reads. I just need to play more video games. Is what it comes down to.
You should. So Jason, how cute was that puppy that I saw?
No, I already told her,
told me
Brett.
already. He already told me this. I think you like
I'm
slipped
trying,
everybody a
Brett.
$5 bill. It's like, as often as you can, tell Lauren how cute this puppy was.
Told her you was buying your
Don't look
scooter.
at me like that. Did you see that? It's like his inner 5-year-old's like, can I have a candy bar? We need a puppy, I know. We do.
Said he was 11 weeks old. Is that right?
I think so.
It's as old as Snubble was when we got him.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good age.
You owe someone a Baconator, Britt? You're in debt? To the...
Baconator debt.
It's a good currency.
You're gonna go to Baconator debtor's prison.
It is so weird that they put it on, but because yeah, it was some other place. This was it, Whataburger. Yeah.
How's that Brecky Baconator treating you, Brett?
That's pretty good, actually.
It's good.
Is it the cheese? What did they put on it?
Did you get it with the croissant bun?
Well, I ordered
No.
I didn't order for mine, but Lauren ordered a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, and they just gave it to her on buns.
Britt, I think they gave me the same thing that you got.
Yeah, hers has some sausage.
Mine is like the exact same thing.
Yeah,
as
they
yours.
just gave us Deli they gave Deli the same thing too.
They were just like, you're gonna get what we give you. What order? You don't get to pick? Who are you? Hope they charged you not more than what they were supposed to, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's good, though.
It is good. I had to go to the one in Cooper. The one by our house
I hope
doesn't open till
this
7
run
a.m.
has been entertaining for people to watch.
You what, Blau?
I said I hope this run has been entertaining for people to watch.
I've liked it.
Well,
It's only been slightly mind-numbing for me to play.
I believe it, Luna. That's exactly what happened.
Probably.
bacon, egg, I'll take some bacon, egg, and cheese buns. I was thinking of Final Fantasy 14.
I like that.
We're gonna take coffee shots every time we hear the word buns. We're gonna be on the ceiling in the next
What
2 hours.
if I talk about me being a bun bun?
Uh-oh.
That's 2 shots right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the end of part 2.
Nice.
Ooh. How many parts are there in A Realm Reborn?
There's 6, but I'm unsure if that includes the patch content, which is basically like post-game.
I gotcha.
But considering how far through the story I am now, I'm assuming part 4, 5, and 6 is post-game.
I see. Britt, since you're sitting down, run to the restroom.
Yeah, no problem.
Be right back.
Oh, good.
already
Thanks.
finished that?
Yeah. So this is the last part
Lena.
of just the normal Around Reborn, and then we get into the patch content.
I like the idea of a bottomless brunch.
Oh, it confused me for a second. I had to think about it. I was like, oh, do people just go to eat brunch without their pants on?
Oh my god.
Just means like unlimited.
No, Brett, I'm pretty sure it means they go to breakfast without their pants on.
That's bottomless.
I know that's exactly what Apple did. That's exactly how it's done in the UK.
I mean, if you're wearing a dress, you're not wearing pants.
True. This is very true.
Well, the first thing when I hear bottomless, I don't think of endless.
See what I have to live with every day. Don't get you.
I'm sorry,
Pretty
Lauren.
Bottomless brunch. That's gonna be a new thing.
It is in our household. We have bottomless breakfast.
Bottomless breakfast coming right up. He circled the oatmeal for brunch while riding a sheep with no trousers on. That's how it's done in the UK, says Apple. Oh man. Oh, so you have like mimosas and stuff. I see. That makes sense too. I forget there's folks out there that do
Alcohol for breakfast.
alcohol for breakfast. What is mimosa? Isn't it just orange juice and champagne?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, Costco's pretty hardcore. What mount is that that's playing the metal?
That was the horse that you get from Titan.
Oh, okay. This is the music when Lauren enters the room.
Oh my goodness. Britt's sleeping in the doghouse with Snubble.
Bum, 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 bum.
I guess you don't want a puppy. I guess that's just what it is.
I'm allowed to give you a hard time.
Are you? Is that in a robot somewhere?
It's a small range of foods, typically like pancakes, waffles, full English, and can order as much alcohol as like. Often mimosas, Bloody Marys, espresso martini. That's interesting.
The best breakfast, one of the best breakfasts I've ever had was probably one time, long time ago that I did go to the UK. Like they have beans with it, or at least the hotel served beans with their breakfast. It was different, but it was the tea at breakfast that was so good. I think that was the first time I'd ever had like English breakfast tea with like a little bit of cream in it.
What's the difference about their teas?
I don't know.
Like, what type of tea was it?
English breakfast tea. Just
Oh, well, I don't know what that means.
well, you're not much of a tea drinker, so. An Earl Grey.
With milk in it?
Mhm.
You can make it a milk tea. Yeah, that sounds good.
That's what I
So I can get behind a milk tea.
You would probably add like 10 packets of sugar to it, though.
Milk alone's already kind of naturally sweet. Do they put like whole milk in it? Oh, I can do that.
You-
Milk tea.
Versus hot tea? I mean, hot milk? Is that. You said cold milk?
No, it's versus water. Like a
You
water.
mean like serve it up? You mean steep the tea in milk?
Oh, I thought
Is
that's
that
what it was. I don't know how I don't know how this. When you say milk tea, I'm picturing like, just like milk, and that's what you put.
I guess you could. I've never done that before. I'm sure it's been done.
That would be something.
How's it done the other
You
way?
steep it in water and then you add milk to it. So just like coffee. When you add cream to coffee, you typically steep the coffee beans in water and
I say the milkier the better.
right, Luna. Get on my brave stuff.
That guy's eye hooks.
Got his face tats.
I picked this mug just for you.
How far have you gotten in 9 now?
Further than I did on the. I was playing on the other Switch, and I was like, I want to catch up to where I was. some village that's doing some shady creating mini BBs.
You said mini babies? What did you say?
No, mini babies. Mini babies.
No, what did you say though?
Vivi, BB, BB.
Oh, BB. Okay. My ears weren't working.
It never told me how in the directions. I still don't know if I know how. I never used it because as soon as you said that, the boss died. So I was like, okay, I'll try this the next fight.
The music in this game is really good.
Yeah. Look at this derpy little dragon.
Yeah.
Is it real? Now I want to try it. Because I tried pressing over, because that's what we did on Final Fantasy 1 through 6 or whatever. But on...
Are you talking about like multi-targeting?
Yeah, I guess in that one it's L1.
Pray return to the waking sands.
That'll help a lot. Because I was like, man, every time they AoE, it sucks. Until I learn a better cure, I'm just going to have to like one at a time. Oh, Luna, I did do the little rhythm thing and I got a moonstone. What's the... Like, how are abilities learned in that game? Is it kind of like... Once it shows that it has the ability, you just have to do so many fights by using abilities and you'll eventually learn the new abilities? Luna's like the Final Fantasy encyclopedia. AP/fight.
We'll learn the X amount. Oh, do you get AP during like for fighting?
I think so.
That's how
Yes,
it is.
You get AP per fights and each ability is a set amount of AP it needs for you to learn it permanently.
That's how it is in Chrono Trigger too. Like the more fights you do, you build.
I don't think the speedrunners like bother actually learning anything. They just equip whatever they need.
Well, I got that moon thingy and I put it on Dagger. And I'm not sure what's best to go on.
Okay. They learn MP attack. I stand corrected.
Very.
This is a lot of just back and forth to the same place. Don't worry, right?
They might as well have called this game Final Fantasy XIV Pray Return to the Waking Sands.
Oh, okay, that's making sense, Duggar. I was wondering why, when I was putting on certain gear, it was showing X amount of AP towards this, and I was just like, what does this mean?
That's cool. Neat way of doing it.
Let's see if we can get to, I think 5K today would be a good goal. That way we can get the trailer out on a Saturday night. That'd be exciting.
Yeah.
We are going to do a cool little train event tonight. What would be a good time to do that? Probably like 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock.
Okay. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier that we were going to be doing a train of sorts. Right before I went to sleep, I saw that Luca had a Thomas the Train that was making noise. Get that out just the whole time.
Yeah. We can do the lantern for the raffle train.
Over there.
Mm-hmm. That'll be cool. Britt, I need to get Jason hooked up 14 thanks. What about me?
Luna's giving up on me.
What about you?
Like, Rob just looking at the moon like back and forth.
Sailor Moon looks good.
It does look better. Did Nitrum fix that one?
Yeah. Blast it off again. Yeah, it was kind of cold. It depends on the time of the day. At night it gets cold.
Just testing. Don't make it too warm back afternoon hours.
Yeah.
Has the weather from the hurricane like passed through now?
Oh yeah.
I haven't kept up with it.
Yeah, by the time we got here, it had.
A good chunk of our Houston offices this weekend.
That's what somebody in the chat, yes, but a couple days ago said went 2 days without power. I think.
Dang.
For around this.
Yeah, I should ask Colin. He was in Houston.
Oh, was he? After the fact, or?
Evie went a few days without
during
power.
the fact, I think. He went there for. He just went there for the weekend. That's where his parents live.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he was. Maybe he went to Austin for Christmas, but no, I think he was in Houston.
Catch up through. Oh, you're gonna do those two expansions.
Never mind
together?
me. I'm bringing my spaceship into the bar.
Sorry, bartender.
Situation.
Silverware. Yeah, that one's rough. And that chair, if you like tilt it at all, it'll just fall over. I've messed my toes up. That thing is super bottom heavy.
It's dangerous.
I've done it twice and just smashed my toes.
Well, at least it's not bottomless.
True.
'Cause then it wouldn't have pants.
This chair's me. What are we gonna do today, Britt?
Raise some money for amazing cause, St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I think we're gonna hit 5K today if we raise the same amount that we did. What are you doing?
Just making sure you were bottomless.
I think we raised 1,500. Yes.
About, yeah.
What did we start at?
It was around 2.
Yeah.
It was like maybe 2,200.
Just wanted to see if that was the molasses shirt because we were just talking about the molasses hoodie.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Casca was wearing the blue molasses hoodie.
Oh, that's awesome.
I can't picture the one, Brett.
It's up in the closet. It was one of the Amazon ones. The orange one we did just like a special order of them.
Apparently we have a copy of the blue one.
A copy of it?
Yeah, I said that earlier when talking about the Gengar hoodie. I was like, oh, we didn't get a copy of that one. I was like, what?
I had a Gengar hoodie. I used to have one of everything. I don't know what happened to the Gengar hoodie. I think Blau has the Gengar hoodie.
Don't know if I have it anymore.
Yeah, I used to have it. I don't know if I still do.
I
think I might have left it there or something. I haven't seen it in a long time.
I don't even know what happened to mine.
Lost socks, Tupperware lid.
Yeah.
We're all hanging out.
I'm trying to think of all the hoodies we've done over the years. Gengar hoodie. Did the orange ones. I don't even know who all has the orange ones. I know Chase has one because he wears it every stream.
I wish I could have gotten the orange one.
I think I have an orange one.
You can do a second reprint. I'm not sure who does. I know Space has one.
I want to say JD might, but
Apple sent out a clarifying tweet.
I think this section that I'm doing right now was the part that I hated the most about A Realm Reborn. I just remember disliking all of this little Alamigo stuff.
That's some epic music there.
This is Casca singing again.
It is interesting how the music changes based on your mount.
Yeah, I guess it's the ones with music. I think are all Blau was saying like epic mounts.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, like the blue one was a boss mount, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So
That
it
one was
played
a
the
boss mount.
That one was.
That's
So
a
it played-
boss from Heaven's Sword. This one's a boss mount as well.
Yeah, this is what she was riding earlier.
This is from Heaven's Word, right?
Yeah. This is the final boss of Heaven's Sword.
Yeah, this is the DLC, or not DLC, the expansion I remember the most, just because the music, setting, story was really good. But don't trust my ratings of the DLC because I did fly through them really quickly. Really quickly.
Heaven's Sword was really good. It's my favorite. I kind of waffle a little on my favorite being Heaven's Sword, Shadowbringers, or Endwalker, but I always seem to go back to Heaven's Sword.
Yeah, the final fight, the music kind of like builds on itself. It's really good. And the story, the what's the word I'm looking for? Summons. They're called primals in this game. They're like some of the biggest plot points to them all. And the spell animations and stuff are really cool in the game.
Yeah.
And you can play it on your Steam Deck.
That's what I'm told.
What you can at least do is just do the free just to get your tongue wet. Or feet wet. That's a phrase.
Yeah, I think that's where.
Hey, it's got a crispy tongue, so.
How many expansions of content? Just the free trial, all early access.
I think 2 now.
First 2. So all of what I'm doing right now, plus 2 whole expansions afterward.
It's a lot of content.
Oh no. What are you gonna do today?
Yeah.
That sounds like a good idea.
It's a good one.
Right.
Get some anime.
No.
Get some Jujutsu Kaisen ketchup packets.
Garlic sauce.
Garlic sauce.
Get it right, Brett.
No, that sounds good. Good sea garlic.
I wonder why you have to get it on the app.
That's so weird. Yeah. I wonder if you just like asked for it. There. Like,
Yeah,
surely.
no- And I would hope they did like the bags and stuff. Actually, let me look it up. Where's my pants?
You're bottomless. I don't know.
Oh, it actually is. Oh no, it is. It's my other pocket. I could.
There's only so many options. No, where's mine? Actually, I'm giving you a hard time. I don't even know where my phone is. Oh,
I haven't seen any phones today. This is some wild music. What you dig?
I started reading Dune. The Libby app took it away from me, so I'm waiting in line again. I'm too cheap to buy.
I haven't read it yet, but I did buy. We were at a secondhand bookstore a couple months ago now, and they had a really nice hardcover with like an embossed in gray. I don't know.
Embossed, I
Push down.
think is. Oh wait.
Whichever one in push down is has a nice cover.
Okay.
So got it on my
Yep.
shelf ready for it.
It's literally just the sauce.
Good.
It's so weird. Is it?
So apparently the sauces were popular in Japan, and so they just pushed their way up and then bringing them over.
Oh, they already had it in Japan?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I can see that being the case. They did all the stuff.
I think it was McDonald's did a, it was Japan only, but did like a big Dragon Ball promotion a couple months ago. Like Happy Meal toys and like branding. I don't remember.
I heard there's a theme park opening up based on Dragon Ball in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, because I thought it was like, I don't know, Saudi Arabia seems a weird spot for the first Dragon Ball theme park.
Yeah.
They're building everything there right now.
I mean, I guess they have nothing there, so.
They've got a lot now. There's this mall that's a literal pyramid. That's.
I had a friend. No, not in, he went to Dubai. Did a semester abroad in Dubai. Caden's been to Saudi Arabia a couple times for work, though. I think.
We're gonna say no, not a friend. I had a friend.
Well,
yeah, they have a whole esports thing going on there right now.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a $50 million tournament. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay.
Bolton's the next game, right? With Donald,
yeah.
7.
Yeah, he plays.
It's a
11.
long one, isn't it?
Huh?
It's like the rest of the day, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, and the neat thing is I figured out once Blau's stream goes off, just leave it on there, and when
I figured that out when Wazuki went up. I did have to adjust the crop a little bit, I think.
Oh, really? Probably because the aspect ratio is different.
But yeah, I was prepared to like make a new capture.
Yeah, I didn't think it
popped up. I didn't either with it being like a set
Yeah.
window. What time do you commentate
Gosh, I think at 10 tomorrow, but I'll be here for like to help commentate.
Seriously, he's conveniently, like he was like this though. Like I just want to take a look for you, or hey look.
We're showing dog videos, puppy videos.
He says a boy, right?
I think right now his name is Benji.
What was I about to look up? Oh, the schedule.
What's that?
Oh yeah.
Okay. We don't have a puppy by the end of the month. Take some better.
Oh, the music just suddenly shut off. I was like, uh-oh, did it crash?
It was a drastic shift.
What are those little? I don't know what those are called. Anything? Whoopie pies?
Phil called them, I think, just like birthday cake packages.
Okay.
Whoopie pies? That's some whoopie pies?
Sugar, that might be what it's called. I don't know. I think I just wanted to say the word whoopie. So Phil brought those over? He
did.
He did good.
Want one? Want a whoopie pie?
I can't right now. I don't normally eat that heavy a breakfast anyway. Having a hard time just finishing this cup of coffee here, so.
Let's main schedule commentary.
Hey, guess what? It's time to go back to that place.
Hey, go back to the place again.
Pray return to
Weird
the
day.
Waking Saints.
Yeah, you commentate 6 to 8. JD commentates 8 to 9. I commentate 9 to 11. JD 11 to 12.
Yeah. Is there a reason you did it that way?
Well, I was trying to do all the nights, all the streams, like where there were only like 2 hours, because I feel like it makes it way better.
I'm not. It's fine. It just seemed
But-
like this is the one day where it's like.
There was some, I can't remember the reasoning why. I can't remember how my brain works.
Oh, hey, Caden. Morning.
Good morning, Caden. Oh, I think it might have been because I didn't want to do it, because I have the, I'm just doing, no, I didn't put Deli on here. Oh, because Deli plays in the morning.
Yeah, he plays Crystal Chronicles.
I think that's why I tried, yeah.
I'm gonna make sure I kill Chaos before I end this.
Gotta kill Chaos.
I mean, I did say I'm here to kill Chaos, and I don't think it's gonna happen in Strangers of Paradise.
Caden, what you been up to? Or what are you up to today?
I just had some, I had a breakfast baconator. Delta Green.
Oh, is it your Delta Green Day?
What's that mean?
It's a tabletop game, kind of like D&D. He plays
Oh.
with... They're all Europe. Are they all Europeans? So he's usually up. I think the group he plays with is all in Europe or mostly in Europe. So
Gets up early.
He has some hours. Most of them.
Do you have to use a webcam to like do the thing, or do you use like a tabletop sim thing? You think about getting it on Steam?
I'm going to sometime. I did just buy 10. Because I'm going to play it on the plane.
Oh, nice. Reading 5 Broken Blades, which is the book we're reading next for Fantasy Book Club I attend.
It's cool.
We used to have a TSG book club for a little bit. Back in the day. Are the Final Fantasy games still on sale on Steam? I can check right here.
Yeah, most of I looked last night. And most of them are.
Okay.
They also are on Switch.
See, Nier's on sale again.
Something else on sale from Square yesterday I saw that I almost picked up. Oh, I didn't realize, yeah, I found out all 3 of the 13 games are on there. I didn't know they were on Steam.
All 3 of the 13 games are?
Yeah, 13, 32, and Lightning
I think Balta streamed those like right when they came out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on Steam.
Yeah, I didn't realize they were on there.
Wait, what is Final Fantasy IV 3D Remake?
Yeah, I found it too.
Version?
It's the
The DS version?
Yeah.
What?
It and the Final
They-
Fantasy 3 DS version is on there too.
They did. Oh, did they do a mobile version of those too?
I don't know if there was mobile of those. I think they were on just DS and then maybe PSP.
That I didn't even know they came to PSP.
Yeah, I added them to my wish list last night. I had no idea that those were on there. After Years is on there as well.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, I might do those instead of the Pixel Remastered, actually, just because I'd like to see how they play in 3D, or how the remakes play.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Is World of Final Fantasy the one that's kind of like Pokemon? You know?
Yes.
It is, Blau.
Yes.
I watched Silvermoon stream it.
That's the only like memory I have of it is Silvermoon streaming, and I don't remember like anything about it.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a long time ago, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Amazon.com.
Prime Day is next week, I think.
Oh yeah, maybe I should wait till Prime Day. There's no way they'll put Pixel and Master in Prime Day solo. Maybe. Maybe they'll just do a general like video
game. So Kenny did pick that up yesterday, didn't he?
Yeah. I wonder if the 7 and 8 Switch versions have a encounter modifier on it.
Oh no. I would think at least 8. I would think so because it is a remastered version. 7's just like a port, but 8 I think was remastered.
They have so 7 and 8 are a double pack.
That's cool.
It's only $30. Let's see what it says.
Are they both on cart?
Mm-hmm. I believe so. Does anybody in the chat know if 7 and 8 are both on the cart, or if it's like those weird, you gotta download the other? I'll go to the
I think it's both on the cart because it's an Asian version.
This one is the European one, the twin pack.
I know there is an Asia version on PlayAsia that's both on the cart.
Okay.
Yeah, because if I was gonna get the if I got Final Fantasy X physically, I was gonna order it from PlayAsia because the US version it was just 10 on cart, 10.2 was download, but the PlayAsia version they're both on cart.
Yep, 7 and 8 both. It's the same as this one. 3x speed mode, ability to turn counters off, battle enhancement mode, which I think this makes you OP. For 8, the following extra features are included: battle assist options, HP, ATP gauge, and limit break boost, game speed. No
It is worth
counter.
noting that's not the remastered version of 8.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Oh,
it does have those features, but it's not 8 remastered.
Oh, it just has the features.
That's weird that they have 8 and 8 remastered.
Well, it literally says 8 remastered.
Oh yeah, it does say remastered on the
cover.
art. Whenever me and Britt are on at the same time, you crave Nog, me too, Kate.
Ooh,
It's
yeah.
almost
It is
Nog
there.
season.
I know the 7 and 8 double pack for Switch was out long before 8 remastered existed.
I don't know.
Maybe they repackaged it once the remaster came out.
Maybe, yeah.
Do you think they're going to remake any Final Fantasy games after they finish 7?
9, I think.
You think so?
9 was, so there's the NVIDIA leak that happened, God, 5 years ago? And, like, almost everything on the leak is out now. One of the last games that hasn't came out is Fantasy 9 Remastered, or Remake.
Pretty good, because it was a PS1 game, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so it's like one of the last remnants of it. And I think Balta said there was another Epic leak that happened, like, not that long ago, and it was on it again. So, yeah. Oh man, I missed what
Caden said he hopes they remake 12, but it's just a completely different game.
Caden, how dare you? 12
I
is
would
amazing.
like 12 to get remade and them to just completely redo all the cutscenes. Because the characters are so stiff and boring, and it's like watching C-SPAN.
This is not true.
It's absolutely true.
Jason, you should play. 12 Zodiac one has a speed and battle thing too.
I do love that. There was apparently a, I don't think anything's come out of it yet, but there was a leak from FromSoft or hackers like
Oh yeah, the
got
parent
information
company.
hasn't really. Yeah, something
Yeah.
like I can't remember.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't think. Yeah, they had a. There was a date that they said they were gonna do. It was like a terabyte of email information.
There's a new mod. I think it's only in alpha right now for Elden Ring, and I watched a streamer play it. It's called Graceborn, but it's like a conversion of the game into Bloodborne. So like the UI is all Bloodborne. They redid all the classes. The combat's different. Have trick weapons.
Oh, that's
Bosses
cool.
are same bosses, but they're reskinned to be like more Bloodborne-y. It's a real. I actually yesterday saw a bunch of news articles about it, so I guess it's getting a lot more press coverage.
You said the movement and stuff is similar to Bloodborne. Oh man.
Yeah, I watched the streamer do like 3 or 4 hours of it. It looks really good. What number do you think will be the Final Fantasy?
Yeah, I wonder if they'll ever get to a point when they're in like the 30s or 40s or something where they like, we're gonna reboot and start calling them like something different.
I've been expecting for a long time for them to just drop a numbering system and just switch to subtitles.
Yeah, actually, I hope they keep going with the numbers. I think that would
I
be
think
smart.
it's good. I wonder if it like turns people away that don't understand. They're not,
Yeah.
continuations of each other.
Yeah.
But I do like the numbers.
I like the number. Yeah, I like the numbers too. But that's the question every time. People always like, well, I can't get into it because I haven't played 1, 2, 3. It's like, no, they're all standalone.
Yeah. Final Fantasy 99. It's like
Would that be 99 people playing Final Fantasy 1 against each other?
And back in the old days, we would get 2 to 3 Final Fantasies per console generation. Now we're lucky to
That is
get
wild
one.
to think about. Even PS2 had 10,
12.
and I guess it was just 2 of them. Yeah, 10 and 12.
PS3 got the whole game trilogy.
Yeah. Let's see, NES and
Did
PS3.
Final Fantasy 11? Did it come to console or was it just?
Oh yeah, no, I had PS2.
Okay.
Yes, I guess.
I was thinking so. Yeah.
So
It was released on PS2 first.
Oh really? I didn't know.
Yes.
10, 11, 12. Oh yeah, and 10-2. And
But yeah, 11 was on PS2 and 360, but now it's only on PC.
I have the Final Fantasy 11 on the 360 and PC. Is the 360
Is it still official servers for 11?
That's what I was about to ask. Is can I still play on my
Yes.
360?
Brett, you ask that every time 11 gets brought up. And I tell you every time.
Well, no.
The servers are still there.
Can I still play on my 360 though?
I just said it's only on PC now.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what I was. So I'm guessing.
I don't think there's even custom servers for the consoles.
Dang. Not that I. See, it's almost like making game for that. I'm still to this day playing. I can still play PSO on my GameCube.
That's because PSO doesn't use servers.
No, I'm talking about online. It's
I'm
kind of,
saying it doesn't use servers. Isn't that peer-to-peer?
no, it's servers. There people that just made custom servers. What's up, City?
Hey, City.
It's just online. It's not peer-to-peer. I'm talking about the online component. It's definitely custom servers.
Luna seems to disagree.
I'd bet money on it. I'm a Phantasy Star Online connoisseur.
When was the last time you played it?
Custom servers aren't official gamer. Well,
Pru, when are you going to bed?
Here soon. Tell you this, those many MMO that have been on the PC have lost official support of their servers. It will happen. Except for maybe World of Warcraft. It'll probably always survive.
That one's probably going to last.
Yeah. What was the PSO we played? Phantasy Star Online 2 probably, Caden. Together. We had the jet skates. Oh, Phantasy Star Online 2. But there is Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst was the PC version of Phantasy Star Online, and there's people made custom servers that still allow the GameCube servers and Dreamcast.
Interesting.
The Dreamcast, you can still play.
You can still play on Dreamcast?
Yeah. Yeah, Chase was streaming Phantasy Star Online 2 when it just started streaming. And some like hentai picture got on screen while he was streaming. He's like, whoa! He had to quickly figure out how to mute pictures. Because on the GameCube and Dreamcast one, you had all these like limited tools that you could create. A lot of people created lots of cool stuff.
Yeah.
It's weird going back and playing because I played Phantasy Star Online. I have it on my Steam Deck actually.
Time for the coolest dungeon.
I was gonna say you still play it.
A Realm Reborn.
Yeah. Yeah. But I have.
Although I think they changed this dungeon. It's not as cool anymore. This was when I was first playing through this. Me and my cousin called this the Castlevania dungeon.
There's a shot in Elden Ring where there's this castle that's in the sky, and it looks a lot like the Symphony of the Night version of, like, the silhouette of it.
Yeah.
And people are like, my God, they've done it.
There's just one shot. Let me see if I can find it. It's so Bloodborne looking. There's like a promo shot from the game in one of the trailers.
It needs to happen, team. There's been rumors forever that there is a Castlevania game being made that is a Souls-like. I mean, Souls-like, I played Dark Souls for the very first time. Dark Souls 1 was my first Souls game. And I was like, this is like Castlevania. That was before there was like a whole genre. It was just Dark Souls was like, man, if they made a modern, because Castlevania 64 had the kind of the similar layout, game design a little bit. The whole mindset of nerd, get a shortcut to the next, the Metroidvania part. But Dark Souls 1 does that to a T. Dark Souls 2, not so much. Dark Souls 3 does it a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
And then Bloodborne does it. Bloodborne goes back to that. And what they do in Elden Ring is they have open world, and then you have the legacy dungeons, which are just like fights or smaller versions of like what Dark Souls 1 is. It's kind of like how Castlevania, with Portrait of Ruin and Order of Ecclesia, they have like the Classicvania.
You have your castle, but then you have your like sub-world.
Yeah. What's cool about Order of Ecclesia is it's like Portrait of Ruin a bit, where it's doing your side-scrolling portions. Then eventually you get bigger and bigger, like, it'll be like a manor or something, and then eventually you get Dracula's castle, and it's pretty big.
Oh, that's cool. I've never gotten far enough for that.
Oh. I don't remember where the keys are.
I need to do Order of Ecclesia.
It's fun. It's a fun one. Those servers are still live. The Castlevania. Name of it.
The multiplayer one. Harmony of
Dissonance. No, Harmony of Dissonance, because Harmony of Despair.
Okay, I can never remember which one's which. Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird that they have two harmonies. It's Harmony of Dissonance, right, Blau, the online one?
Harmony of Despair.
Oh, never mind.
Someone remade Harmony of Dissonance on PC and added new maps and combats. Cool.
I played that whenever I was getting the last time we had a Castlevania marathon. It was really wonky, unless they've updated it since this was a year or last. When did we have Castlevania? Last
I think
October?
it was last October, yeah.
The one I
Harmony.
played did
That's the one that Lauren
not.
played.
It was remade in Unity, and there wasn't a lot to it. Oh, they've up. Okay, never mind. Then it's probably much better than when I played it.
I've seen it played a lot, but I haven't ever tried that one.
It's very grindy, which I don't mind, but it's just like you get. I can't remember what castle I got up to, but it got really hard really quick, and so you pretty much have to go and, you know, seek out certain weapons and stuff. But it's cool though, because you can pick out of all the either the Belmonts or you can play as Shinoa, and you grind that character specifically, get their weapons and stuff. Just Belmont.
There's a mobile one. It's very grindy, but it's really good. It's level based.
Is it the Apple Arcade one?
Yeah, it's
Did you ever come to iOS?
Yeah. Oh no, I think it's Matsuri Apple.
Or not? Yeah. Oops. Sorry. That grab. Man, I wish they would just release it. And maybe it'll get free from it one day.
Maybe, and that's what happened with Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
Grimoire of Souls.
Yeah.
But yeah, what you play is like there's a bunch of different characters. This is the Order of the Bleacher Girl, right?
Yeah.
And there's Maria, Alucard, Simon, Portrait of Ruin Girl. I can't remember her name.
Grimoire of Souls is not very good.
It's alright. It'll get you in a pinch when you want some mobile Castlevania.
Oh, sweet. So
If
there's
you
a
play
different.
it on Apple Arcade, it's still very clear that it's a game that just simply had its gotchas gutted from it.
Luna, I'll have to try the non-Unity one. 'Cause, yeah, whenever I played it, it was weird. I couldn't even get any matched up with anybody, so I was just playing solo by myself. But the menus and stuff were real broken. Okay, awesome. Yeah, actually, Luna, I think I was finding that one. I'd heard that. I think the person that made the Unity one was like being a jerk, not allowing people to like work on it. And just, something happened with it. I just remember there was drama behind it. So I think I remember finding a thread saying that people split away from that person and started doing their own project or something. Blau, did you play that Castlevania game? The one you had it pulled up on your phone.
Oh, Grimoire of Souls.
Grimoire of Souls.
Yeah, I've played it.
What, did you like it?
That's not very good. It's very clear when you play it that it's a game that was made for mobile, and now it's the same game, just with the gotcha element gutted from it.
Yeah, so basically, if I understand right, it was originally released not as an Apple Arcade game, like it was just a mobile game. So it had like gotcha elements and everything. And I took a lot of that out, but it's still, the remnants of it are still there. I don't know, hard to explain. But levels are only like, a minute long.
Okay.
So it's really quick gameplay. It's alright.
How in the world have they managed not to make a Castlevania game at a time where Castlevania culturally is probably one of the highest?
Insane.
There's been so many games that have incorporated it as DLC. We've obviously had the successful Netflix shows and stuff. It's weird.
Cannot believe they have not come out with a game. Yeah, all they've done is the collections, right? In years.
That tells me that they're working on something, because it's not like they're just like abandoned it. It's just they haven't had something new.
Oh.
Am I what over there? I do believe.
Yeah.
Probably getting out
What?
next year.
What? No,
2025.
Gonna be a Switch 2 launch title.
Oh my god, I can only get so excited. just get From Software. I think likes to make their own original stuff, but you could just hand it to them.
What do you think they're gonna do next?
I think it's gonna be a sci-fi take on the genre. Because they've said that a couple times in the interviews, I think.
I was reading an article yesterday of people just like speculating what they'll do next because it's one of the first times in years that there hasn't been something announced in the works.
We'll probably get something announced for next year.
I think so. I think by the Game Awards in December, not before.
Yeah, they are so good about the way they pace themselves. Think about all the games we've gotten in the last decade from them.
Yeah. Even it wasn't Miyazaki, but even Dark Souls 2, I think, is only about to go forward.
Yeah.
It was like 2014. Yeah, in the past 10 years, essentially, Dark Souls 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, basically Elden Ring 2 with the DLC.
Yeah.
DLCs for all of those.
They crank them out. They just must have a really good workflow. Oh man.
Wild how quick FromSoft's output is.
Who said that?
Yeah, I can't. It's a yellow name. I can't. Was it City?
I think it was City. Yeah, because you can see two Y's. Certainly City. I think it was City.
I don't know that they have a lot of crunch, like, because they take their time with their games too. Even the DLC for Elden Ring, it's been over 2 years since the base game came out.
Yeah, I think the way they hand off, like, I don't know if Scholar of the person, I think they will put out, I think they're always working at 2 games at once. They have 2 different teams, and then, because I think Scholar, or Dark Souls 2, obviously the teams overlap. Like
yeah, Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne both being developed at the same time.
Yeah.
That's why Miyazaki did direct Dark Souls 2, because he was hands-on with Bloodborne.
Yeah, and they're really, I mean, they reuse a lot of assets and stuff, which I don't think is a bad thing, but some of my favorite games of all time, Majora's Mask being one of them, is reused assets. We're about to get a new Zelda game, which is going to be that.
Yeah.
As long as it's done well.
Link's Awakening ones. Tears of the Kingdom was the same way.
Yeah.
A lot.
There's lots again. That's how they used to do it back in the day. Is you'd have invest so much time in, like, for example, like 10, and you get 10-2, and yeah. Yeah, because then it allows you to, all those resources and all that time you spend on it, it's not a one and done. It's like it's a one, and then you're going to be able to put out another project in, let's just say, maybe half the time is pushing it, but quicker.
Yeah. Yeah, it works out.
Yeah, so I bet it's going to probably be a brand new IP. I can't remember when I read that, though. It was Miyazaki or one of them. It's like, we want to do a...
I think Miyazaki said that before.
A sci-fi one.
Yeah.
He could have also... It was so long ago that he could have been hinting that they were going to work on Armored Core. But, no, I hope it's a sci-fi take on it. I guess I should go to bed, huh? Competition. Oh, JD competition.
JD's at 9, yeah.
JD.
He's 9 to 12. I'm back at 6, so I can't remember who's in between. I think
Ben's at some point.
Okay.
And then
maybe
Kenny or Gamer David. I'm never gonna be able to call David just David. He's always Gamer David to me. Deli will always be Deli. Yeah, it's always weird. sometimes you don't hear about it for years later, but it'll be where a studio shuts down and then a brand new game will come out and it's like, oh, all that studio moved over here. Which I think with Alpha Dream, I think people are speculating, not speculating, I guess I know that like a lot of them went to Monolith and then some of them went to Ilka.
Yeah. Wish they put the remake of Samus Returns, like do a console version of it, because it's another one that you can't play locked behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, we're gonna get most likely Metroid 6 probably pretty. We're gonna get Metroid Prime 4. We're actually getting Metroid stuff now, but yeah, it seems like.
Yeah, I think they'll do a direct sequel to Dread.
Yeah. That's right, I believe. It is.
Yeah,
it has the number in the game.
Metroid 2, Super Metroid, Fusion. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about Dread. It's a good game.
I love it so much.
Forgot about Dread.
You what, Blau?
I was just quoting you. Forgot about Dread.
Yeah, that's the same person that leaked Dread, who's in Spain. That's like 2 years ago that they already deep in development.
Dread ended on kind of a cliffhanger.
It ended with yeah, kind of. I mean, it was you got to see
not like a
cool new suit, and then the Chozo came on her ship and helped her fly away because I forgot how it ended. I remember the Chozo going on their ship and helping her escape.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember like the ending of the game.
Remember you fight Ravenbeak. You're in the Metroid suit. I love Metroid. I've probably played it. I think I've
played through it.
I wanted to get all the little achievements. I still don't have them all. Not achievements, but you get a wallpaper or something different with each one of them.
Aren't both Fusion and Zero Mission there on the right?
Yeah, both of them. Yeah, on the you have you have Metroid 1, Super Metroid, Metroid 2.
I think it's on there. Yeah, just not the remake, but yeah, the original is on there. I'm pretty sure. Played Metroid Dread 4 times back to back when it came out.
It's so good. My only complaint about Dread is it's not that the music is bad, it's that the music in every other Metroid game is like so good.
Yeah.
Dread's isn't bad, it's just not to the same levels of. But Dread's gameplay, I think, is peak.
Yeah.
Peak
Mine isn't a complaint really, but I think it focused a little too much on the parry.
It's better. Remember, Samus Returns really focused on the parry. Yeah, they at least cut it back.
Yeah, I think there's still a little bit too much there, but I could be saying that just because I'm terrible at parrying. Like that's the thing you cannot do in games.
I think because that was the big thing that Mercury System added to Samus Returns, and I think they were reluctant to go away with it. Yeah, it is really
very smooth. Yeah.
I know speedrunners really like it. Well, maybe I saw rumors such. I know Jagger really liked it.
I like it.
Flower likes it.
Yeah, the movement's fantastic. Yeah, I think launch titles are going to be Prime 4 and a new Mario. And I think very early, like first year and a half, there's going to be a Metroid 6. I think they're going to drop the Oracle remakes not long after Switch 2 comes out.
There's been lots of rumors of an Ocarina of Time remake.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, it's all because of one interview that Enuma did, because he loves to drop the most hit you in the face hints of all times. He straight up walked up in a Zelda orchestra and was like, "Do y'all want Skyward Sword remastered?" The next day, it was like, "Nintendo cannot comment on this," and then we got the remaster. Someone asked him if they were remaking Majora's Mask way back for the before it came out on 3DS. He laughed and he goes, "Please note in your interview that I laughed." And then with Ocarina of Time, they interviewed him. Someone's like, "I would really like an Ocarina of Time remake. Do you ever think that would be possible?" And then he said, "I cannot comment on that." Like, why would you say that? So, I think we got to know or Ocarina of Time remaster-ish, but could you imagine? It's like Nintendo's equivalent of fans asking for Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah.
Oh man, yeah. Can you imagine, City, if they do remake Ocarina of Time, asset flip that and do Majora's Mask? I'm trying to think how they could do Ocarina of Time, because I don't think you want to do a straight. I would like them to take liberties with it, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think if they do a remake, it needs like liberties is a good word for it.
I think like
they need to do some new things with it. Well, Zelda has evolved so much, like since Ocarina of Time.
Maybe even closer. Yeah, I want a full blown remake. Like what 7 has done. Maybe not.
Pray return to the waking sea.
Not split into 3 games though. Just one game. I'm trying to think of like my favorite remake that I've ever played.
Mine's probably
Resident Evil
I was
remake.
Gonna say Resident Evil, yeah.
That's a way you do actually, the way Capcom has done their remakes are really good. Sorry, I stole your thunder.
No, I think Resident Evil, maybe even Demon Souls though. I legitimately think that the Demon Souls remake is
so good, yeah.
One of the best Souls games now.
Demon Souls is an interesting one that it is like one of those that's also 1-to-1, but they changed the visuals so much because I think the code is like running underneath it in terms of maybe it's just the movement and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know how they did it.
I still think Demon Souls plays better than Elden Ring, honestly. Like the gameplay of it.
It'd be tighter.
Yeah. As much as I love Elden Ring, what was it, Blooper? No, Blue Point did that one.
Yeah, Blue Point is working secretly on something right now. I love Demon Souls is the Mario 64 of the the Souls series.
I need to play through that one again. In the past year, I've replayed every Souls game except for that one.
Demon Souls is great. Probably be coming to Steam in the next. Remember when they debuted the trailer and it straight up said PC? On it?
Yeah.
And they're just like, that was a mistake. It's like, how? I mean, I guess it's possible they contracted. I mean, probably most of the time they contract out their trailers. Maybe they're just accidentally messed up.
That's probably what it was, yeah. But I do think with Sony releasing so many exclusives now on PC, like after a delay, I think they will with Demon Souls.
Than any beast tribe.
That's why I got PS5 at launch, was because of Demon Souls.
Yep.
And it was so worth it. I loved it so much.
Steam version of a few Sony games leaked earlier in the year, and all of them have come out besides Demon Souls and...
Oh, so you're telling us there's a chance, Luna.
Gran
Turismo, yeah. That would be fantastic.
Our task will be to slay the Primal.
Hello,
The
Olympia.
Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, the city.
They are no
They had to go
strangers
back
to
and
the
say,
havoc
oops.
kobolds can wreak.
Oopsie.
We didn't mean that.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and
I want to
Titan,
get Ghost of
chanced
Tsushima
to
on
converge upon the sea wall
Steam. I
and
have...
inflict untold devastation.
I guess it's a free game. I can't remember how I got it for free. It might be a PS Plus game or something on PlayStation, and it's great. I just want to. That's one like while I was playing it, I knew I wanted to play it handheld, so I only got through a couple hours.
That's
one of the at work is Ghost of Tsushima and God of War are probably the two most played single player games at our work.
Have you played Ghost of Tsushima at all? It's really what I've played. I mean, again, it's only been like 2 or 3 hours of it, but what I played was really good. I do think you'd like it.
Yeah, I think I'd like it too. It's all good, city.
Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds.
Yeah, it's
in
kind of like a
particular,
mix
ever
between.
since.
It's kind of like an open world Sekiro.
Which brings
just
us
not as
to
hard.
the matter at hand.
Yeah, I noticed it's got kind of a Assassin's
Unlike
Creed open
Ifrit,
world.
we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company
Wouldn't that
of
be cool?
Heroes,
We got Ocarina of
disbanded
Time
5
in the
years
launch
since,
year.
and
Yeah.
mercenaries
It
are
would be
not in the habit of
wild.
keeping chronicles.
I guess other than Wii U though,
Expect the worst.
the first year of the
The
like,
Maelstrom's
latest
help is
Nintendo
of course
consoles have all had
appreciated, but even if we had
Zelda
their
games.
whole armada at our disposal,
Ocarina
we could
of Time was
still
like a
find
year and a
ourselves
half.
overmatched.
Wind Waker was really
A pity
early.
the
If it wasn't the
kobolds
first year of
lacked the
GameCube, it
gentle
was like first
sensibilities of
couple
the
of years. I
sylphs.
feel like
A peaceful resolution
Twilight
would
Princess
be
was
more
launched at
than
Wii.
welcome.
Yeah.
Breath of the
The echo will
Wild.
not avail you this time, I fear.
The original Legend
If
of
you are
Zelda,
to survive,
for at least
your
the
steel
United
must
States.
needs speak for you.
Yeah, actually, I can't. Wind Waker, I
No
think
one would
was
think you a
year
coward
two
were you to
probably.
decline.
Yeah, it wasn't the first year, but it was really early on.
So you will accept?
It said for a while
Thank
that they
you.
wanted to like do a Zelda
can't very
game,
well
not
send
a
her to
new Zelda
Lusa
game, but have
Lorenzo
some
without
sort of Zelda
Gestola.
game every year-ish.
Can we, Minfilia?
They've done that for the most part.
Yeah.
Between
May I ask that of you,
Link's
Yashima?
Awakening, well, just Switch has had Breath of the Wild,
I
Link's
never thought it
Awakening,
in question.
Tears of the Kingdom, Skyward
Ever
Sword,
reliable.
Echoes of Wisdom coming out this year.
Yeah.
Very well. We will spare no
Wind
effort to
Waker
win
HD was a
victory.
full year after the Wii U.
You may count on the full support of
Yeah,
the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will
I
aid the fight
bet
from
if
afar.
we do an Ocarina of Time remake, it's probably not the Zelda
Thank
team
you.
that's doing it. It's
Ida,
probably
Go
some.
to the Grand Company.
I would think so,
Tell
yeah.
them of our plight and
Man, that would
solicit
be
their
so
support.
cool if it were some. I'm trying to think like what the best case
Arialde,
scenario on like a
send word to the
third
students
party.
of Baldessian and
I'm
Alfino
really
if
curious
you will.
what the Zelda team is working on right now, because I can't imagine it. It wasn't the Zelda team that
Compile all
did
the
Link's
information we
Awakening,
have on
right?
Titan,
It was
little though it may be.
So I imagine
Grezzo, I think.
or I would imagine yeah, it was Grezzo. I
Grezzo
would imagine
did,
they're the
uh,
ones
Apprised of the
doing
tactical
Echoes of
situation
Wisdom.
when you
Grezzo
reach
did
the Sailor's Ward.
Luigi's Mansion.
Bless
people,
you.
Right? Bless you.
Provision yourself
Yep.
for the journey.
They did that. They
May
did.
you walk in the
I'm thinking
light of the
Ilka that
crystal.
did Diamond and Pearl.
Yeah, Ilka gets crapped on a lot, but they do good stuff. They just didn't do. I don't think Diamond and Pearl was all that bad. I understand why people didn't like it, but we don't know if it was like we need you guys have a year to do this.
Yeah,
But-
I think there's not enough information to know like what their guidelines were for that game.
Yeah, but we know that they just recently did Sandland.
Mm-hmm.
They did something else that I didn't realize that they'd done. Grezzo's track record in general. Wait, I can't think of what all have they done?
They did both of the 3DS Zeldas, but I love Majora's Mask 3D. I know a lot of people have problems with it, but that's my preferred version. It's Ocarina of Time too. It's my preferred version of that game. I think they did a really great job with both of those.
Yeah, and I know with a lot of cases, what we've seen Grezzo's been putting out, because Grezzo did Luigi's Mansion 3 as well, right?
I think so, yeah.
There's been a lot of talk about how Nintendo hides their developers until it like comes out and stuff, and someone said that it's because the way Nintendo has a lot of their studios and teams is they do basically they have a lot of their junior developers will work on projects that lower studios, and they kind of have like a method where they work their way like up the
That's
ranks.
cool.
And so it could be the case.
I feel like Capcom's similar to that. Their structure too.
Yeah, I can see it. I mean, it might also explain why you have games from like an Ilka or a Grezzo or some of the smaller ones that take forever. That take up not forever, but they take a longer amount of time, and they're priced similarly to a full-time one, because it's like, well, you're having a bunch of junior devs that spent 5 years on this game versus a more veteran team that took 5 years on a full-fledged, your kind of your top-tier games. Grezzo only did Luigi's Mansion 1 3DS. Next Level Games did Luigi's Mansion 3. Oh, Next Level.
What else
really
is Next
good.
Level?
I hear Luigi's Mansion. I have Luigi's Mansion 3, but yeah, let me look up Next Level.
Who did the Luigi's Mansion 2 port that just came out? Because we've been playing it lately, and it's really, really good.
Is Next Level one of those not actually owned by Nintendo, but just does a lot of games for Nintendo?
Tantalus Media did the Luigi's Mansion 2 port. Well, good for them.
Next
They
Level
did a good
did
job.
Mario Strikers Battle League. Why is that the only building world-class games in downtown Vancouver? Why do they only list the Mario Strikers?
Some of the proudest stuff.
They did their track record is really up. Oh, they did Punch Out, the Punch Out remake.
Oh, they did?
I love that. Yeah, I thought it was so good. They did Federation Force. Just Mansion 3 was awesome. They've only done Nintendo stuff. Are they owned by Nintendo? I don't think they are.
Federation Force is good, actually. I think.
You know, I haven't played it. I can't talk crap on it. Blau swears by it, right?
I was gonna say, Blau, you like Federation Force, don't you?
That's fun if you've got people to play it with.
All right, I'm down to play.
It's not great to play solo though.
Entirely co-op online with a friend in 2016. Yeah, that seems like one of those games that would be like a good play with a friend.
I played it with Evie during our last Metroid marathon.
That's right. Okay, that's why I was thinking you really liked, because you just played it.
I like that. In order to get the like last teaser to what is coming for Prime 4, that you'd have to play Federation Force.
Wait, no, Hunters, right?
No,
Or is Federation Force 2?
Yeah, but there is the Silex is a hunter from Hunters, but in Federation Force, I don't know if it's a special ending or just the ending. Don't you see Silex's ship or someone steal a Metroid or?
I don't know who Silex is.
Well,
City says, yeah, Hunters and Federation Force have those teases.
Oh, okay.
Hunters is one they need to remaster, I think.
Yeah.
Especially if they're doing Prime stuff.
Man, when that was like the first game they demoed or they showed off. One of the first ones.
It came
for
with
the
a
DS.
demo card.
Yeah.
On the launch, yeah.
I was like, how in the world?
I've never played the full game, but I have played that demo so many times because right when I got it.
It was so good looking. Like, this is Prime on the DS.
It still I mean, especially for a DS game on that like size over that resolution, it looks great.
It's funny that the demo actually looked and ran better.
Oh, than the main game or actual game? Yeah, the demo. I don't know the game itself, but the demo was great.
I bet it goes.
You gotta sleep.
I keep saying this, but I keep not moving. See y'all later. JD will be up soon. And switch. Thanks. Oh no. I didn't know she was in here.
Silex's design looks like a basic Halo enemy. I want them to do like, I want them to release Hunters as part of the Prime 2 remaster release when they come out with it. Be like the bonus game on the cart. I think that'd be fun. I do think there are a lot of DS games like that, and 3DS, that are just gated now, that you can't play, that would really benefit from either ports to, you know, Switch or whatever, or re-releases. Hunters is a great example of that. I'd love for them to release the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask 3DS remakes on like Switch Online or something. I think that would go really well. Blau, did you say after part 3 it's all post game?
Yeah.
How much more of part 3 do you think you have left?
We've got 2 more primals left. And doing the legwork to fight the next primal, so it's hard for me to say because I don't remember how much busy work is in between.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we have until, I can't remember what time Baltus is starting.
I've got 2 more hours.
Yeah, this has been a really fun watch. I'm gonna give it a try, probably soon. The simple fact that there's controller support makes me really like willing to try it. Play it on my Steam Deck.
It'd be nice if I could actually beat this. Since I've gotten so close at this point.
Whoa, big fella. Uh-oh, he was nothing.
Yeah, I'm level 90. This is like level 40 stuff.
Ooh. Less than $1,500 away from the marathon reveal trailer. I'm so excited. So many things I want to just yap about, and I can't.
Yeah, every time Grant asks what marathon you'd like to see, I can't answer. 'cause-
I know. Lots of marathons I want to see that I know are happening, or maybe aren't. I don't know. We do have a really solid lineup coming up. Apple, your favorite marathon reveal is the ones where people accidentally slip up. Yeah, that almost happened last night. Was almost let one slip. Trick him into revealing them early. Wasn't me. Good point, Snowman.
There's so much running back and forth in this game.
Is that changed during the other expansions?
Yes.
That's
Very
nice.
much. It's not to say there's no backtracking, but it's not just constant like this.
Yeah.
I wonder how much gil I've spent today on teleporting.
I'm sure it's worth it.
I mean, it's all just gil gone down the hole. Not actually getting anything out of it.
All the marathons are actually just going to be Gendarme standing in a dark room saying nothing. I'd watch it. It's like that new Nintendo teaser for Imio. Does he at least get to play Resident Evil while he's in there? We might let him. Maybe. Just stick him in the room for 72 hours, watch what he does. Yeah, it's a new experiment. The Gendarme experiment. I think Luna knows what's up. Brayflox's long step. That's where I'm from.
Brayflox's dubstep. These NPCs, I swear to God.
They're struggling. This dungeon got changed and I don't know how to do it now. I guess I need to go talk to that goblin. Classic talking to the goblin to progress. Goblin chat.
Didn't used to have to do that.
So many little fellas just around.
Oh, that was just a treasure.
Well.
It's also just a treasure.
What are you looking for?
The way forward.
Oh, well. Man, enemies everywhere. That one's a big guy. Big fellas and little fellas in this game.
No, this is a boss.
Oh, that's a boss?
Yeah.
That makes sense then.
You can tell it's a boss because of the little purple threshold into the arena.
Oh, I see.
Also, the music changed.
Still good music though. Ooh, cutscene.
Yeah, the final boss of this dungeon.
Nice. Is it this dragon man?
Yep.
Ow. Hey DNA, bro. You're here for Final Fantasy XIV? That tracks. you somehow get this one more than any other Realm Reborn dungeon?
I used to get it a lot in roulette as well. But I've never done it since they redid it.
Nice. What a little guy. I like this mount. It's a good one.
It's absolutely silly that you can fly that spaceship indoors.
Love it. Do you think you'll finish Realm Reborn by the time Baltus starts?
It's possible. kind of close to the end.
Nice.
And I still have 2 hours, so.
Ooh, JD is here. Morning. Alright, it's my nap time. Doing well. Blau has just under 2 hours left. And Baltus is going to be starting. Baltus has chapter 30. Oh no! On now is about an hour and 15.
55 minutes.
Yeah. Give or take.
I'll make some coffee.
Hey, Apple. Making coffee. How goes Final Fantasy 14, Blau?
We're making progress. Getting close to the end.
End of the quest, or?
The end of A Realm Reborn.
Oh, really? Dang.
I mean, it ends at level 50 content, and we're at like level 35 right now.
Nice. You got flying horse.
Oh, the mounts get pretty silly.
Can't remember what level I ever got when I was playing. Not very high. So did you do any dungeons, or how does that work?
I've been doing dungeons when they come up in the story. I just got done with a dungeon right before you showed up.
Okay.
We kind of got trolled by Jodine. They donated to give us the worst selection.
Yep. I was really looking forward to it.
Does your horse provide different music each time you mount it?
It's different mounts.
Okay.
I'm doing mount roulette.
Cool. So it's a new character that you made? Then?
No. No, this is my main character.
Okay. I was gonna say, because you
This
have
is
all
all-
these mounts, I don't know if they transfer or what.
Yeah, this is New Game Plus.
That's cool.
There's no way I would get through this with a new character.
Right.
It took me a month the first time.
I don't know if you could buy XP boost or something. Look at that guy. So do you play this on your Steam Deck at all?
I do. Runs well in the Steam Deck.
How do they do?
I actually played just about everything on my Steam Deck, honestly. Since my air conditioner's broke, I spend as little time in this room as I can.
Yeah, gotta keep cool.
I have a dock set up in my bedroom where I have a window unit. And if I play something the Steam Deck can't handle, like Dragon's Dogma 2, I stream it.
You're in the room anyways, right?
Right?
A blue chocobo.
Yeah, I had a red chocobo in 11, so I decided to make my chocobo blue in 14.
Red and blue. Oh, is this the Final Fantasy 4 or 15 car?
Yeah.
Good morning.
Morning. So how many mounts do you say you have?
One, two, three, four, five. It's 30. Almost 50.
One away.
Good morning.
Morning, David.
Good morning, Kenny and David.
Morning. We're on 14.
Yep.
So which storyline won the poll?
The worst one, of course.
It's on point with how the rest of Incendies have been going. 3 white mages and a thief. Very fun.
At least everybody gave us our experience boost.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could have been really mean about it.
Yeah. I know it's not quite the same, but I looked up a guide for all the white mages run. And the part where I got stuck, the disco demon, was labeled as this is probably the most difficult fight for all white mage party.
Which
So-
explains the trouble
I mean-
we had.
Just be glad that you got white mages and not thieves.
Yeah.
I think we had one.
Yeah, we did have one, but we made use of it.
Now, since I bought the Pixel Remaster myself, I'm playing through one again with an actual mixed party, and it's taking me about an hour to get past that point compared to like 5.
With no boost?
Yeah. Only boosted gold by 2.
We found out last night that 9, the remaster 9, you can do boost as well.
Oh.
And 7 and 8.
Oh yeah?
So 1 through 9 all have boosts. Guess we could have just turned them on and seen how many we could relay total.
All of them probably.
Yeah.
Not for a second time.
We got Rebirth later after this.
That's the next game.
Yep.
So what's left? Just Rebirth, Strangers of Paradise, and Crystal Chronicles?
I believe so. Wrapping it up.
Feels like it's gone so fast.
That's how it feels all the time, where it's like the first little bit, it's going on the long one. And then
Yeah, it was like yesterday, it's like it's only been 3 days. It feels like so much longer. And then today, it's like it's 4 days. It
I
feels
got
like it's
one
only
day
been, like,
left.
You have to go home soon. We go back to work.
Are we gonna join in the party?
Oh, yeah, because of the donations, yeah, that were happening.
So what is
Skull Kid.
Skull Kid.
With Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
Is that the art from Hyrule Warriors?
I don't know.
Do they use it as the base?
It is.
Either that or maybe Majora's Mask 3.
Or just some random comic art.
Or fan art.
Yeah. fighting a Goron?
I assume she's fighting it.
Angry Goron.
No, I mean, why is a Goron in the Final Fantasy?
I know, maybe got his side there.
That's why he's angry.
I'm guessing everyone else is asleep right now.
Yeah, Jason's napping, I guess. I would assume Brit's asleep, but I don't know.
Oh, but it's Brit, so never.
I stayed up late to keep Kelly and Brit a little bit of company too. But I was falling asleep, so I was like, once the remake is done, I'm going to bed.
That's something. Sometimes that's all you can do.
Five, so about par for
Marathon's too much fun to want to see.
I somehow managed 9 hours last night. It was the most I've done since the left leader.
Nice. Catching up a bit.
Well rested.
Yeah.
And he's ready to marathon the rest of the marathon.
Yeah. No more sleep.
Finally done being angry.
What class are you, Blau?
Right now, I'm a machinist, which is the same as what y'all name him? Cowboy Joseph.
One of the Josephs.
Yeah, Cowboy Joseph, I think.
Oh, Edgar. Yeah.
Because Pirate Joseph was the twin brother.
Yeah.
Oh, they were brothers.
Yeah.
Yep. Were there other players there with you, or is it just you solo?
I've been soloing. Those were NPCs. I've done this whole thing solo so far. Wait, part 3 was done with that? Ugh.
Pretty cool that you can select the story that you're going through.
Yeah. Worst part about this is when I get done streaming this, I'm probably going to go play more of this.
Restart the story.
Well, do stuff that's not moving plus.
That's the
Oh
general
boy!
effect of a marathon, because
I get to do the thing!
Master right now.
Yeah.
Prey return to the Waking Sands once again.
Yeah, once Wazuki was done with the remake, he was going to play more. 14 probably.
Yeah, I think he gave me like an hour and a half extra of finishing early.
Yeah. Yeah, because he was scheduled for like 12 and then got dropped to 11. He still was done early.
It was a good thing I checked in early when I did, or I wouldn't have known.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if Blau's even here, but
Doubly good thing since the Realm Reborn won, because now I actually stand a chance at finishing. Although it's going to be tight. I don't know if I can do it in an hour and a half.
Even if you hadn't been ready, we could just gone back to 9 or something, so we weren't in a crisis, at least.
I'm sure Baltus is going to need every last second of his time. I wouldn't ask for time unless I was like,
We'll be awaiting your return at the
Praetorium.
Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heaven she is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
oh, there's a fishing tournament going on in Animal Crossing today.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and
Is
Titan.
Wither gone back?
Bring her forth,
Wither
and you may yet know
That's fine.
mercy.
I guess you did. Oh, gee, what? What did he shoot him with?
I don't know.
She's got a gun coming out of her arm.
Confound it.
Mega Man?
Mega.
Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions. There speaks
I see.
the supreme sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So, it would seem.
Looks like a Power Rangers enemy.
Yeah. They look like the judges from 12.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Well,
No!
Who needs a gun?
Conditions of surrender. Denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave! Bring the prisoners.
so dramatic. Did it die?
Yep.
Rip.
Oh, I'm done here.
So can you play solo the entire, like everything, or is there
I think so.
even all the dungeons you can play solo?
I think you can do the whole story solo.
Hmm.
I'm not certain about the most recent expansion, but I've been doing everything solo here so far.
Okay, are you gonna do the remasters in order, or?
I think so. At the very least, I started with one. We'll see how it goes. What I do know is I'll be using Breakpoint. Mostly because there's been a lot of Final Fantasy, and also because I have Like a Dragon Emperor as well waiting for me.
Okay.
They're gonna dig into that one real good. We'll have a week and a half off when we get back home, so.
Very nice. You had what, like, whole month off?
Yeah.
Awesome.
From June 27th until July 30th.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Jealous.
Yeah. I've been saving up vacation days for 5 years and they were about to expire, so.
Had to use them.
Binge it all. I still have 2 more weeks to take in the autumn. That's gonna be nice.
Yeah, EU vacation days. The dream.
It is very quickly changed the tone of the game.
The Final Fantasy 15 car.
Yeah.
Keeping the vibe.
I need to finish Final Fantasy 15 as well. I started replaying it before the marathon because I was really scared part of that relay. Few chapters in. Yeah, 15 was a good one.
It was. I don't have a PlayStation 5 or yeah, so I won't be playing the 16.
Yeah, I was not while I was going through it, but like in hindsight, feel a bit let down by 16 and like didn't have the same flair as the previous one. Like it's a good game, just doesn't click the same.
Sure. $16 is supposed to drop on PC soon? Really? How soon is soon? Like 2026 or? Get too bored? End of the year? Okay. What's good?
Some money for Children's Hospital is good.
That's great.
That's great. Fantastic even.
We got one more day of it for this event. We have a lot planned out for the coming year too. We reach 1500. Sorry, 15. In about $1,500. At $5,000, we're going to be announcing we got a trailer for the year. Everything that we got going on.
Exciting stuff in there.
There's a lot too. I'm looking forward to that announcement. Do you still play 11, Blau?
No, I finished it.
All done.
Everything except for Voracious Resurgence. I had done as much as I could have, but I just never went back after they finally added more to it.
They added more content?
Yeah, it was the final storyline.
Oh, okay.
I actually just finished it earlier this year.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for
Got not
you.
let Jodine pick expansions anymore.
Hey, we didn't let him.
I
You guys
fear
did.
you are mistaken, child. He
That's
is
true.
but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait,
So which one did you want to play, Blau?
Hear me, Sid.
Any
Eorzea
of them
needs
but
you.
this one.
I don't let anything happen,
Sid,
okay?
was it? Here, these belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you?
Yeah, play some Pokemon Go. Wish me
Good luck.
At your
Quick
service.
water. Well,
As a scion of the 7th Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
Always Sid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship?
Airship.
My airship?
The Final Fantasy really likes having amnesia.
Wait.
oh yeah. Can't have the characters knowing more than the players.
No.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
So you're taking down gods?
Yep.
They need my airship. They need me.
What are we doing, Heavensward? Nope. Did you get your capture card, Baltus?
Nope, Jodine came in and trolled us with a Realm Reborn.
$6:30 a.m.? Dang, they were out delivering it that time?
There's a service in Sweden that started shipping their packages along with the newspaper delivery. So you
Really?
get things at like 4 or 5 in the morning.
Interesting.
Yeah. Mostly because fewer people are actually getting the physical newspaper.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's not newspaper anymore.
Yeah. So then like keep on.
Is that
flow of money? They partner with shipping companies.
Okay. Morning, Shabazzle.
Morning, Shabazzle and Narf.
I miss Narf?
Narsh.
Narsh. Oh, Narsh. Morning, Narsh. Doing well. Oh, Baptist. You know, it's 2024. You never know. Whoa. Is that a whale ship?
It is.
That's epic. An armored whale.
It's a spaceship from Final Fantasy IV.
Just why are you flying around indoors with it?
Fast travel.
Why not?
Feels unsafe. That's why not.
OSHA's not a thing in Final Fantasy.
It is faster than taking the stairs. Take the whale.
That's exactly, Paulus.
They should look into that.
Especially old school Final Fantasy like this.
I mean, just imagine, you have the chosen one about to save the world, and someone drops a whale on it.
Yep. That's what I was thinking as well, Paulus. Just driving over people.
Mm-hmm. There's no DMV in Final Fantasy either.
You don't even have your license. At this point, the stairs would be faster.
I was taking the stairs and I fell off of them.
Is it called falling off if you're on a flying mount? Digging for carrots?
Do what?
Are you digging for carrots? There's a carrot item.
This is as close as we'll get to Heaven's Sword.
I don't know if I like fiery horse, freezy horse, or fiery horse. What is this mount? Like a armored eagle?
Yeah, just a big old bird.
Majestic.
It looks like this guy's supposed to be able to.
Sorry.
Ah, there's another room.
I like the big old bird.
I'm about to go meet Best Boy.
Yo, do you have any ongoing incentives?
Not sure. Baltus, do you have anything for your game? Even though it's, I don't think you do because of how time constrained. Yeah, nah. Is there any specific cutscene that people could, like, that people want to see? Donations for the date?
That's a good
There
point.
was someone asking about doing a bid war for the date a few days ago.
Now, hear me out, Baltus. An only
I feel
physical
like-
attack run.
I feel like it's probably too little too late on that one at this point, though.
There's zero work involved. I mean, you said it, not me. Oh, you're playing New Game Plus? How many hours do you have in the game now, Baltus? I feel like it's got to be the 300 at least. This fiery horse does kind of look like a Rapidash. Hey, I was so close. Wow. Love a fiery horse.
Okay, now you're just mocking me with all your options.
selection menu will only show party members whose friendship level is high enough. You mean you don't have every person's friendship level to the max?
At the 299 hours?
Right? What are you even doing in the game? Oh, you do. Okay. What is this? Nessie?
It's Sildra.
Oh, duh. There should be a mount that is a giant mech that you get in. Not like this, like a Evangelion.
I think there is one.
There better be.
I'm making him want to play Xenoblade X.
What was that error warning that came up? You too high level for low level area or something?
Oh, I'm a lot higher level than the Fate in this area. Oh hey, there's Belmont.
Playing on PC?
Yeah.
Playing on PC with a controller.
Yeah, I'm on PC. capturing my OBS window.
Yeah, streaming the OBS window on Discord. Hot damn, of course. Well, of course, that's a staple. $20.80 in that machine. I wasn't here at the start of the marathon ball. I don't make the rules.
I'm just one of the players. I don't make the rules. You can get up quick when you wake up. How is your dog, by the way?
That's too bad there, Baltus. Worth staying home. Look at that whale. How many hours have we been up?
I think
We're at 42 hours.
Yeah.
Baltus, I could maybe you change the settings before you go live. Take us down, change settings.
Because if we start now, it will last until the end of the month.
Yeah. Because we're gonna have to anyways. I'm going to do it after the cloud's done. That way we don't do it in the middle of rebirth. Derek is fine.
Yeah, I think that is fine.
Yeah. Wait, did I call you back for the internet, Walter?
The map is no longer helpful here. That was Shiva's music.
Really want to play 14?
I hate that I'm getting so close to the end of this and I'm not going to be able to finish.
Sub play for a few hours and then not touch it again. That's the classic case of MMOs. So you've got fast travel? Is that like a spell, you know, or what is that? Wow.
Yeah. It's just an ability that you have. It costs skill to use.
Costs what?
It costs skill to use.
Oh, okay. But you can do it anywhere?
Pretty much.
Does everyone have that, or do you have to, like,
yeah,
specifically?
Everyone has it.
Cool. There's not a case of flying across continents like in WoW.
I mean, you still have to go there first, but once you've been somewhere registered, you can fast travel back to it.
Right. Anywhere there's a crystal. Right. WoW flight paths. Go AFK for a good 15 minutes. You must have been far behind there, Baltus. What ads did you get? Game zooms back and ads appear around the stream. Really? Is there audio? Does it take over the audio? It's so that it doesn't interrupt the stream. I remember them saying that they were going to be trying those out.
Where is this person?
Thought it was our UI. Man, that'd be awesome. A lot of the Final Fantasy music is so dramatic. How many quests are left for this then? That you're shooting for, Blau?
I was trying to finish A Realm Reborn, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Because I've got another 2 dungeons and a lot of running around. I might have to finish it before I start Strangers of Paradise.
How long is Strangers of Paradise?
Do what?
How long is Strangers of Paradise?
I don't know, but it's a blind run for me.
Oh,
and
okay.
From what I hear, I definitely won't be finishing it.
What console is Strangers of Paradise on?
I'll be playing it on Steam.
On Steam. Gonna stream it after the marathon, Baltus? You're not doing house BS? There's always something going on for the house. Homeowner. Oh, geez. Yeah. Know how that goes. Old dogs.
Press X to doubt.
And the puppy. Oh yeah, I forgot the puppy. Hard laminate tile on the first landing to match the living room. Just laminate, tile, everything. Lauren, when did y'all do the floor in here? That sounds right. It's been a while. Baltus has got flooring stuff that he's got to be working on. No, it's fine. I was just thinking because I was like, I remember when there was carpet and the wall right there. And, yep. Yeah, it completely changed it. Yeah. Right. Not updating it and then, yeah. Right. And when you're looking at that price tag, doing the job is fine. Megan and Garrett are redoing their kitchen. Yeah, time crunch. Yeah. Would you include the washer and dryer into an enclosed space beside the kitchen, or leave that in the garage? Yep. Yep. Be where. Yeah. The more you come up with, the more it... Yeah. Yeah, bolt assignment, tile planks are easy to do, but then the trim is... Gotta get it right. Balto says time to get rid of the garage and turn it into the marathon room. Right. Well, I apologize. The garage is for the car.
Oh, it's the driveway. But then where would everybody park?
On the road, right there.
I repeat.
We got a plan going.
Balto says there's a driveway, there's a street. Yeah. Baltus took up the carpet, I guess. Bree's not too happy. Well, timing, I don't know. Yeah. Casca says, go off, queen. Well, right. You can't just start a project like that and leave it.
They were out of the bathroom for 3 years.
Leaving the carpet down would put the subfloor at risk of molding. Had to be done. Peroxide on my coat gets all foamy, yeah. Immediately started foaming up. Jeez. A bun slip inside Casca. Dangerous. Ugh. If anyone else is telling the story, I definitely like Tracy. Yeah, that's how it goes. Is there one more dungeon after this one then, you said? Blau?
I think so.
Thundered Brick would have Red Thorn. Yeah. Nine.
You would see it if you were still up.
Just someone who can accept it.
Did he? So probably like 8:30 maybe. What's your plan? But more than Ash Ketchum. You're just in time to see some Realm Reborn. Near the tail end of it, too.
NPCs. I don't know what they got caught on.
You're about to breathe some dragon breath on you. part of end play. We'll be starting Rebirth here shortly. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So you're just in the nick of time for that if you're looking for that. Nice. I know that one's probably going to be the popular one. The brand new. Hope you been doing all right this week. Got any good plans for the weekend? Hanging around with us? And after going to Chinese restaurant later tonight. Chinese is always good. Haven't been able to watch one in so long. Well, glad to have you here. I got Animal Crossing going on the Switch right now. Was tending some flowers. There's a fishing tournament going on today, so I gotta make sure I get one of those in. A round at least. I stopped playing for a little while there. The whole year now I've been playing fairly often. Skipped a few days here and there over the last 7 months, but definitely been playing most days of the week.
Can you hear me okay?
Yes, Baltus.
Excellent.
Hey, Baltus.
Hey. How do I sound?
Sound clear.
Good on our end, too. Chat, how does Baltus sound?
I think I am ready.
Can't hear Baltus? Okay. I'll adjust audio levels here in a few minutes. I just need to tweak his volume on Discord. You fell off after the first year, so you haven't had a chance to dive back in and stuff. There's so much content on the DLC too, like the Happy Home Designer. I've been slowly playing through that, and then my town is a 5-star. I've had that for after I took a break. I took the break after I got that. And it's maintained that status. Yeah. The Happy Home Designer or whatever that they had on the 3DS, they brought that over. And you're designing island getaways for villagers, random villagers. You get a lot. There's a whole new catalog that you get access to, and just a lot of content. I never finished the Critterpedia. Got like 4 fish left I need to do, I think. A handful of bugs and I think 3 diving creatures left now. 2 diving creatures. So I'm good there. I think those are all in December. Then fishing, let's see, I've got 3, 8 fish to go. I can catch 3 of them right now, though. I just have to not suck at fishing. And then bugs, I got 5 bugs left. So I'm getting near the end of all those. Filling out the artwork in the museum. That's such a grind. Red is always selling fakes. You get anything to complete the museum? You're able to buy posters. I think you can buy a few other things potentially after you finish it. I'm not certain though. And then of course the achievement stamp or whatever in the Nook Miles app. Yeah, good for home design. And then with those Nook Miles, I've got more things to finish in there, like the fishing tournament today. I'll get a stamp for that since I didn't fish in the summer, apparently, during the last few years. At least didn't fish during a fishing tournament or something.
Some of that DLC is like you either... Isn't there DLC that you either have to buy or have...
Yeah, on Animal
Nintendo
Crossing.
Online?
Yep.
Okay. I think I didn't buy it. I think it's... And I let my Nintendo Online lapse. That one was accidental.
That was
Game
nice.
Pass, I let lapse intentionally. And now I'm really happy I did that.
Yeah, I got it through the online subscription. Is there any strategy in this game, or is it about hit points? I think there's some strategy to it, but it's an MMO, so...
That's a lot about execution.
Yeah, definitely heavy on the hit points and execution of getting those down. You can hear
More
Baltus
so
now.
in hard mode fights and raids.
Yeah.
The question is going to be, will they be able to hear me and my game?
Yeah, once we get your game up, we can adjust.
The difficulty was dumbing everything down, because I have like half a dozen audio sources, and which ones do I need? I only need 2. But
in Chronic Sonic, we've got Final Fantasy VII Rebirth coming up here. And the rest of the Realm Reborn, right, Blau? Blau's planning on finishing this up right before they play...
I'll have to do it after Baltus is done with Rebirth.
Yeah, because you play after Baltus.
now, am I playing until I'm done, or are we doing a hard cutoff?
Well, since Strangers of Paradise is a blind run, you tell me what you want to do.
Oh, God.
I won't be finishing that, so...
I guess let's play it by ear and see how the second half is going. There's, what, 13 chapters in the game? 13, 14 chapters. So, an hour per chapter should be fine. I haven't done the whole thing in one sitting, so... But...
I'm so disappointed I couldn't finish this.
About an hour.
It was close.
I am so close to finishing this.
JD, you just let me know when to turn mine on.
Let me go over to the computer here, and we will get it started. Second here. On the next episode of your Final Fantasy X-2 Let's Play, Baltus?
What? I got copyright strike over. I got a copyright strike over that Let's Play.
I didn't know you did Let's Plays.
I started to as a joke. And then I got a copyright strike. And I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. But I mean, I appealed it and I won.
I had a copyright strike for the intro of Final Fantasy 14 1.0 for years and years and years and years. And they finally let it go like 2 years ago.
Oh, I called Square Enix USA like the day it happened. I called Square Enix USA, and I got a hold of the legal department. I managed to get someone on the phone who gave me a number for Square Enix USA's legal department. So I actually spoke to someone in legal on the phone, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we got you." And the next day, no strike. It was over the intro. It was over some random Korean channel was claiming ownership of the intro to the game.
See, my problem was it was actually whatever the Japanese Square Enix entity is called had claimed the intro for Final Fantasy 14 1.0 online. So there was nothing I could do about it.
Lame.
Alright, I'm gonna stop watching you. Boss, are you live? Streaming your game? You are. Okay.
I'm live now.
Yeah, stop watching. Wow, we're switching on over to Rebirth here, y'all. And then watch Baltus. Ooh, we got an extra bit there, huh? Got your 3D printing going on?
Oh, do I? Hold on, let me take that down.
Okay, I am heading out. Good luck with your
Okay.
Later, Blau.
No,
Thanks for playing.
Actually, later, Blau. Let me move my webcam. Over here so that people can yell at me about my health.
For some 3D printing action.
Can they? Oh, did you take it down and put it back up like you were gonna?
No, I was about to let you know I was going to do that. And y'all,
Okay.
we're going to be going down here for just a minute, real quick. We have to reset the timer before we get to the 48-hour live. We're at 42 hours. Instead of doing it in the middle of Baltus' stream of the game, we're going to do it right now, right at the start. We'll be down just for a moment and going back up, so stick around. Might need to refresh depending on what happens on your Twitch side, but going down here for just a moment.